Shut up! Just shut down the segment.
Bye. Go home to mommy.
Oh my God.
Because you had a bad day. Such a cozy road.
How do you like me now? Me now.
Anything where I have to use my brain.
Hot erotic attraction.
I don't read.
Oh, 2,300. Like 10 seconds late. Easy, watch that plane. All right, folks, welcome to Decision Desk 2024 Office Hours Live. We are live broadcasting from Glendale, California. I'm here with DJ Douggpound.
Good. Oh, shoot. Wait, I got it.
And Vic Berger.
Happy evening, guys.
Happy
Okay.
evening. What a good... Go ahead, Doug. You want me to read it? We are... it is 5 o'clock in Glendale.
Good ringing.
When they ring them golden bells.
I decided to kind of take because we have a ton of people watching right now. Hitting about 3,000 for us, which is for us huge.
We got to deliver.
I mean,
We should do a nighttime show with all these
I
movies.
suppose so. If you love the office hours, why don't you consider doing a little patreon.com/office hours live. Why not get that plug in right now? We're going to be making some big calls tonight. If you want to turn off CNN, we're getting, we have reporters, correspondents. Carson is in the control room. Carson,
Wow.
are you on the mic?
I am.
Okay, as soon as you see a state go towards either Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, interrupt me, come in and announce the victor. I want to get ahead of this, and I want everybody out there in America watching our program, and they don't have to watch CNN, Wolf Blitzer, and all the rest.
You should do that every morning when you announce the victor. It's time to announce the victor, and then it's Vic.
Now, I activated something on my phone, which is annoying, which is a live updates.
Oh, is that the Washington Post thing?
No, I don't know. It's Apple News, but I'm getting ding-dings on my watch every time one of these states goes to. And actually, I'm ready to call a state. We have our first state to call.
Uh-oh, really? Let me try it. Let me see what's happening.
Can you get a drop for calling the first state? Dunkey, state of
Living in America.
State of Dunkey.
Dunkey.
Yeah.
Where is that?
It's between Virginia and North Carolina.
There's Buncombe County.
Dunkey is the state.
It's a state, not a county. It's a state.
As far as I know, yeah. Four
Dunkey.
electoral. Dunkey.
Dumb key.
How do you spell that?
D-U-N.
K.
K-E-Y.
K-E-Y?
Yeah, Dunkey.
Donkey.
You don't know the state of Dunkey?
Never heard of that state.
It's a thin one. It's a
thin one.
It's a thin
It's
state.
one of those strips.
It's a cross. It separates Virginia and North Carolina. Very thin strip. 5 electoral votes, all going to Donald Trump. So Donald Trump has taken Dunkey, but it was expected to go his way. Okay.
Kamala didn't even bother advertising there. She just
No, they put no money into Dunkey. Junior's looking like it's going to go to Kamala as well. If you look at look at the state of Junior.
Junior.
Yeah.
It should be Carolina Junior. You got North Carolina, South Carolina, and Carolina Junior. It's a little.
Right. Anyways, we're looking
I
at
keep getting those texts, Tim. I
It's
got
J-O-O.
Huh?
J-O-O.
Yeah.
N-Y-O-U-E-R.
Say it again.
J-O-O.
No, say the name.
Junior.
Oh, okay.
What's the first state called? Dunkey?
Donkey and Junior.
Anyway, Vic, how are you doing today? How was your day? How was your
Wonderful.
election day?
It was great. I voted today in person.
First time voter.
No, God, no.
You go
No.
in. You drag yourself down to that place and wait.
I
Why don't you just
told-
fill it out and put it in the box?
Nah, these people are volunteering in there. I want to give them something to do.
Oh my god.
You know, it's fun. It's fun.
No,
to
do
go
you
in
remember
there.
when we were on tour once? We voted on tour once. Does that ring a bell to you?
That could have been one of the tours I wasn't on.
There you go.
But wait, how would you do that?
Well, I think we were in California, so we went and we filled out a provisional ballot.
Oh, okay.
But I couldn't remember if it was a presidential election or just a swing. What do you call it? What's it called? Off year midterm. But how was it? So you went in?
Oh yeah, I went in. It was very quick. California has it down. It seems. I was in like 3-4 minutes. Walk in. I didn't have to give an ID or anything. I said, "Hey, my name's Vic," and I signed something. And then I got to the. I didn't give my last name. I just gave Vic. Right. And the fucking sorry, I don't know why I'm cursing, but
You're pissed.
I know. No, it was great. It was great. It was like a great experience. And this is brand new like voting machine. You type it in, you go through it, and then you press a button, and it prints out a ballot, like what you already put in there, and then you put it back in. So then there's a paper trail, and I voted. It was amazing. But I didn't get a damn
Did you see a
sticker.
lot of illegals trying to vote?
I did, but I let them go.
I
didn't
I
arrest
filled
them.
mine out at home, and you fill in the little circles.
Uh-huh.
I got to the end of it. I went back to look back over it. It says, I actually did the Trump circle.
Oh shit.
I'm like,
Well,
screw it. Send it. Send it
Send
down.
it in.
All right.
Did that really happen?
Well, let's take a zoomer because that is the foundation of the show. I think we're gonna have lots of celebrities calling in, as far as I could tell. A couple of celebrities. That's who matters, folks. Don't forget it. When it comes down to who you should listen to, who matters in this world, it's celebrities.
I'm friends with George Bush.
Tom Hanks is going to call in to talk about Here. I was thinking, what if no one voted because everyone went to go see Here, the new Tom Hanks movie? They should have put ballot boxes in front of the Here screenings. I'm sorry. I feel bad.
Anybody there?
What's Here? I don't even know what the hell Here is.
I don't know about this movie.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I know Tom Hanks. I know who he
Meckes
is.
Hanks?
Oh,
Yeah, it's the
he's a
big
young
flop.
guy. He's a young guy in it.
Yeah, well, it's a big flop,
Jesus.
apparently.
Oh, good.
But I want to see it.
Treacle.
He's got enough hits.
There he is. So
I heard about this. He's
the
like
premise
real
of the
young,
movie is
and then
the-
he's old. And
Yeah, but the premise of the movie is they never move the camera.
It's all in one room.
Oh yeah.
It's
What?
like it's like Rope, that Hitchcock
Yeah.
movie.
yeah, but the
Rope.
camera with rope, their camera's moving. It's just one shot.
Yeah,
That's
it's one
true.
set.
This is
You're right.
This is a lockdown
It's
too.
a lockdown.
the camera doesn't move,
That's what they say.
and it's a flop, huh?
Can you imagine?
Can you believe that? No one
Cradle
wants
to the
see those
grave.
things.
So wait, it's all AI shit, AI voice stuff.
No, it's not. It's got nothing to do with AI. Get AI out of your head. Where
No,
did you
it's
get that
AI
from?
face. He looks young. He looks
Oh,
like a
they're
kid.
probably doing that, right?
Oh, well,
they
special
did-
effects. Yeah.
Yeah, special effects. Yeah. Oh, look at that. See, he looks like he's in Big on the
It's
right.
like saying I'm going to make a movie and it's going to be all purple. You know what I mean?
What's the matter with that?
No one wants that. It's going to flop. Wait, who's there?
Hey, who's that?
It's Jamie.
Hey, Jamie voted.
Look
They
at that.
got my John Oliver scene sticker, the Wolfman himself. We can go to a local weed shop and get 10% off with this.
Wow. And where's that? Where are you calling from?
Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Okay.
Where you will be coming February 1st on your lovely tour.
Oh, thank you very much for the plug. Yeah, Grand Rapids. So you must be just inundated with political advertising and messaging, and because that is a swing state.
Yes, I wish I would have saved all the mail that we would have collected and made a little table of some sort, but it's been a lot of mail.
Oh, really?
A lot of stuff.
Did any of it
Knocking
have any
every day.
effect on you? Did you waver? If you don't mind me asking, which direction did you go in when it came to the ballot box?
I went the mighty blue, as they said. I was kind of defeated when it was old Joe up there and Donnie. It was like, I don't know why you vote each time, but Kamala seemed a little smarter, obviously lesser evil and all that jazz, but it was that. And then my wife voted for the first time.
You voted for
Thrown
Trump?
her the bus, so. Yeah, yep.
Where is she? I see
like
her
that.
just out of frame. Why don't you have her pop in to say hi?
Just what she wants.
Hello.
Christ almighty.
Are you excited for
It's
him
a
to get
lovely,
over?
cozy.
Are you excited for him to wrap up this call so you could get back to whatever you were doing?
Yeah.
All right.
She's reading lovely romance novels.
Whoa,
that's nice.
How
Get
often do you have
into
to?
those.
How often do you have to brush that couch?
Oh. Almost every day. We only have
Daily,
2
right?
cats, but yeah, this thing has a lot of fur on it.
Was that an
It's
animal?
very-
What is that? That's just a
No,
pillow.
it's just
Oh,
a
just
pillow.
a pillow.
Oh, it's a pillow.
Okay,
All
never
right.
mind.
Okay.
How's your anxiety?
Anxiety towards what? The election or talking
Yeah.
to you? Always hot.
Oh. By the way, we should play that call. Maybe we'll play it on Thursday.
Because I'm
We got a fan of mine had to convince his wife to come to my show in St. Petersburg, and he recorded the conversation between him and his wife. It's very funny. Did you hear it, Matt? It's pretty funny. I think it's going to be a go for him, but it has to be. I think it has to be turned into a Christmas present. It has to be for financial reasons or something.
Can we turn this down a little and do closed captioning, or do you want to hear?
Oh,
it?
is it bothering the audio?
Oh yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it in here. Yeah.
You like hearing it?
Oh no.
Oh no, I didn't think anyone could.
Look at
Oh, Rick's got one.
Looking dapper there.
Yeah, I just have to
Cool.
find the remote.
I can look. Is it over there?
It's got to be over there somewhere. Yeah. I'm sorry if that was. Oh, the great Marsha Blackburn one. Okay, apologies everybody if you were hearing.
Look at all these
Phone
red,
was
red,
going out.
red squares, one after another.
Excuse me. Wow. So I was thinking, my friend in Grand Rapids, thank you very much for calling in. Thank you for.
I wanted to hear about the romance novels.
You do?
I kind of do. Yeah.
All right, well, if you want to pass along in the chat your email to Vic, you could set up a
Minotaur
time.
milking farms. There's a lot. It's
Wait, it's called Milking Farms.
So now Matt turned off
Well,
the
there's-
damn TV.
Wait, who's on the cover? Is it a Fabio cover? Is it like a hunky guy?
No,
Go to
it's
Spectrum.
different. Usually it's
not
cartoon,
No, let's
like
go to Spectrum.
woman and guys hugging each other, but they started out very fairy tale based, like a minotaur milking farms and elves and fairies and dragons, and now it's devolved into just hockey players and secretaries.
Wait, and they're all having sex?
Yeah, basically, it's
Animals and,
like
and
she's
hockey
in a
players.
bad relationship and she falls in love with a hunky guy and they fall in love with each other,
Oh,
Classic books.
they get real graphic though.
Yeah.
Oh, they get
Do they
graphic.
explain what's like
there's
what you're
C
seeing?
word, P words.
Maybe
I'm
something? What?
seeing all over her. Yada yada.
Oh my goodness!
I don't want to get real graphic.
Wow. So you read them too?
Thrusting and
Do you read 'em?
throbbing.
Do you read them
Uh,
yourself too?
I have not partake yet.
But does she get all horned up
That's
when
what it
she's reading
seems
it and,
like.
and just jumps on you?
Yeah.
She attacks you,
Hands-
rips your
hands
clothes
below
off?
the blanket. Yeah, it's
All right.
keeping the marriage spicy, as they say.
I love it. I love it.
All right. Well, I love your shirt. I cried.
Thank you.
You cried at a what?
What does it say?
You cried at an.
Oh, Aloe Lender. She's a great solo artist from upstate New York. She's
All right.
connected to
Why do
the
you sound
police
like you're from Kentucky?
Kentucky. I don't know. My voice changes a lot. I'm an idiot, I guess.
All right, I'm going to let you go.
Yeah, good to talk to y'all.
Good to
Love
talk to
y'all.
you.
Bye.
Donald Trump today said that there was massive cheating going on. You see this? I love this
Seems like a
tweet.
real
Do you
official
see this, Matt? It says, a
notification.
lot of talk about massive cheating in Philadelphia. Law enforcement coming.
Lots of talk about it.
I know. It's true.
And then I guess the cops in Philly were like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
It was a Republican somebody or other
Yeah.
debunked it. We actually have a reporter on the ground in Philly coming up soon.
Okay.
Nice.
No, of course not.
He's just he's getting his.
I mean,
setup.
what a journey it's been, regardless of what happens this year. I mean, I was trying to figure out the timeline here because we had what came first? The assassination came first, right?
That was first. Yeah.
Assassination
Joe was still
attempt. Joe was still in.
Trump was definitely going to win. If
That's
that
what we
happened.
thought.
I mean, 100%.
100%. And he still might. We don't know.
It's a hell of a shot.
What did it sound like when he got shot? Do you have
Oh, yeah.
audio?
Vic
of
has
that?
audio of that.
The lobe, as they call it.
Good times. Scary. I was on a plane watching the news as you guys were texting me. Very scary. A lot of blood. A tremendous amount of blood.
I mean, has anyone analyzed the film, like the Zapruder film? and
I'm
just-
not getting into that.
No,
Get
but
out
like
of
to
here.
see if a bullet really did
We're not
go
going back to
through
that
here.
shooting.
I think
No.
glass. I
We
don't
gotta
think it's a
turn the
bullet.
page.
Oh, I want to know.
And then you had Joe's disastrous debate,
Ugh,
right?
what a
Remember
mess.
that?
1, 2, 3.
Where he said that he's going to kill Medicare or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah,
Give me some of that.
got to the Senate 180 years ago.
Captain Carlos should step.
I should have pulled I saw a clip of him. I'm getting texts, okay? I'll tell you.
Think of myself as being as old as I am than fly.
Those poll results.
Well, just I'm getting from my buddy Ron, who's like in politics. He says
Neil Smith, an old butt buddy.
Oh,
Are you here, Neil?
yeah. Does he have any inside info?
he just said we need your Philly to come through. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
we
But,
do have. our
well,
fans
but
that get out.
hang on to that. I just want to finish my thought here, which was this. Speaking of Joe, the other day, I should have grabbed this. Maybe you could find it, but he said something about Trump, and he said, he got mad about it. You know, he goes, sometimes I'd like to smack him in the ass. But like, who you smack? You don't smack someone in the ass.
But I think
Like,
I got
do
it.
that on a
You
baseball
kick
team.
him in the ass.
Right.
But yeah, it's like that's what you do on a baseball team. You have it?
I think so.
I think I found it too on YouTube.
I can get it to play.
Oh yeah, here we go.
You got it?
Oh wait, 8 minutes.
We're not going to listen to 8 minutes of that.
Donald Trump, fuck off.
I'm going to smack him in the ass. Well, that seems like a love. That's like a sign of endearment.
Right.
Ah, man, they should. As soon as they switched to Kamala, they should have put him in a home.
Is this on his official account? Wow. A unified Reich?
Well, you know what you should do is just
That's
have
not
Carson
American.
find the timestamp for this instead of you
Oh
scrolling
yeah,
through
that's
it.
a great idea.
But there's one he just posted that that's horseshit language. and they blur it out.
Who cares about holding on to power?
All right.
What do we
Should we check in with our Philly
check in with our
precinct?
reporter on the scene in Philadelphia? Pat, are you there in Philly?
I am. I'm in
Oh
Philadelphia.
my
Get your words straight.
All right, just calm down now.
Yeah.
What's up, Pat? How
Hey,
you
Pat
doing,
Finnerty here, Philadelphia's own.
The great one.
How's it going, guys? Thanks for having me. I mean, this is I as a person of Philadelphia and Pennsylvania, you guys have it good, like real good.
Yeah.
Like you don't see presidential ads, do you? Like on TV at all?
Unfortunately, we saw during the World Series. I
Yeah.
think Trump's put all his money into the 4 spots in the World Series, and they were
Okay.
horrifying.
They were funny though too. They're so
Yeah, if you
absurd.
don't
They're
know
like
anybody
absurd.
who's trans,
Yeah, or the first 600 times, Doug. I
Yeah.
mean, it was every other commercial. So like, even though it's as bad as it gets right now as far as anxiety goes, at least knowing the texts are going to stop and the commercials are going to stop is at least like a mini win.
I just got a text today that said
So did I.
that said Kamala is sinking in Pennsylvania. Send $20. What are they going to do with $20 at like 2 p.m.?
that's a good.
You know what I
question.
mean? What are they doing with that 20? What are they going to do with that?
Buy
They're
some
going to rush
hoagies.
it down to the. What are they going to do with it? I don't know. Give it to someone in standing in line?
I got one that started with "damn it" in parentheses. Did you get that one?
Pat, you must be seeing tremendous amounts of cheating going on in Philadelphia. I mean, the cheating must be through the roof.
Well, I went in to vote and I noticed that there was a table that just said "for cheating" on it. So obviously I went to that one.
But the cops are on
and-
the way. According to Donald
Yeah.
Trump, the law enforcement is on the way. So just
No, I voted 25 times today. My cousin Mike, he said he voted 40 times. Why is it so hard?
calm down over there. Boy, you bring up any subject.
I know it's
And
right to it.
It's the kitchen sink with
There's
these
no way
guys.
to have a conversation.
Go ahead, Pat. Sorry, you were
But
saying.
I like Vic. I did it in person and I walked in today. And then I don't know if you guys ever do this kind of stuff, but the volunteers were there and they had a lot of coffee, but like I felt like I wanted to be like a good person or try to do something. So I just said something that didn't need to be said. I was just like, "You guys good on coffee?" And they were like, "Yeah." Like there was like 7 boxes of Joe like
Right,
everywhere. But I was like, I'll do something. I'm a good person. You know, I didn't vote for Trump. So you know, that was my experience. Voting.
That reminds me. This weekend, I took a hike with the family. We went up on this behind the Brand Library, and
It's a good hike.
It's a big hike,
Steep.
and scary for me. It was very upsetting, actually.
Hey, Matt,
Thank
would
you.
you grab me
But-
one?
It's very upsetting.
Well, there's a couple of, as you know, I have a fear of heights, and it was. But anyways, on the way back down, there was about a 40-man line of firefighters that were going up there to do some cleanup. You know, with the picks and the axes and some chainsaws. And I was like trying to be very alpha, or just being like, "How you doing, guys? Morning, thanks." And I put in some thanks.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for doing what you do, guys. Thank you.
Oh, here's PA on the TV. I
Yeah.
don't mean to cut you off there.
But yeah, I know that feeling of you want to like be not, you want to be like, I don't know, contribute to the
Do you know about
conversation.
this signal? I don't know if you can see this, Pat, but
Probably
Yeah, I
somebody
see.
like in the military, you go like this, and that's sort of like saying thank you for your service.
Oh,
Over your heart. No, I would salute. That's
Thanks,
what I
boss.
do.
Let me run something by you guys as far
Yeah,
as
go
that
ahead.
goes. So it was Halloween not too long ago. Trick or treaters walking by, and there was a kid who was in full on like kind of like it was Gulf War kind of era, dressed as a soldier, and the dad looked pretty serious, but it was a kid outfit. You know what I mean? It was like
yeah.
So I had, maybe 30 seconds to think about it, and I wanted to thank the kid for his service, but I didn't know how it was going to go over with the old man. So I didn't thank the kid for his service. I mean, he was like 7 years old. Would you guys have gone for that joke with the dad?
Totally, I would have smiled.
I would have loved it.
You have a big toothy smile.
Well, listen, let's not, I mean, part of what we're trying to do tonight is a little counter programming. I mean, we're not going to really we'll chime in on the election, but I was wondering if you caught any of the Rick Rubin, Rick Beato conversation.
You're a
I mean, the
trigger.
one that was in heaven, the conversation that they had in the clouds. That was unbelievable. I mean, it was just like a whiteout.
Yeah,
so serious. So serious.
All the sheets on all the furniture. That's like it's like it's like an Abbott and Costello movie where they go to a haunted house, go to a house to watch, and it's all covered in sheets.
Pat, I bet you could do an impression of Rick. Wait.
You're putting me on the spot here, Doug. And I don't have one. I mean, it's more
Ruben.
of just like Of Rick Rubin?
Rubin. Yeah,
Oh,
your voice
Rubin,
is
yeah.
kind of in the same range.
Yeah, I've never tried, but let me give it a shot.
Just talk a little slower.
It
Sorry.
wasn't about the music. The people were the music. That's all right. I mean,
well, I have to tell you, there was parts of the interview that I enjoyed because, listen, they're talking about one of my favorite albums, Wildflowers.
Yep.
And I'm always interested in hear about Process.
Wallflowers?
Wildflowers, the Tom Petty record.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Wallflowers.
No, and some of the early Beastie Boys. That was kind of interesting. But when they got onto the Peppers, you just feel like you're being gaslit, right? Because
yeah,
there's a line from Rick Rubin where he says, "Well, the hard part is they have so many good songs." That's. I mean, are you being like? That's like the meanest sarcasm I've ever heard.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, they have so many good songs. That's where the challenge is to pare it down for the record. Like, come on. Yeah. There's no way.
Beato's on board though. Look at him.
Of course, Beato's on board. That's where I kind of struggle. That was nice.
All right, now these guys. Now, see, I brought up the Peppers, and now you're fighting with the Peppers.
Kidding me? I'll take every one of they got.
Moochin' and a Moochin'. I love that one.
Yeah.
All right, let him speak. Let the man speak.
Vic, real quick. Vic, will you give me the sax from
Oh yeah.
Bad of the Bone? Could I take that sax solo real quick?
Yeah, sure. Let me get that for you quick here.
Thanks.
That right here.
Appreciate that. I do request now.
Yeah, and you know what? Because there's so many people watching tonight, and there's so many loyal fans and friends from the years. If you got a drop request, don't be afraid to ask for it. We'll be fulfilling.
There it is. That's my favorite one.
Well, why'd you have to?
But yeah,
he shits all over by playing keyboards to it.
Bad to the bone.
All right, enough.
Bad to the bone.
But don't you feel like, and this is my problem, maybe with Beato or just in general, when you say that like the Chili Peppers have so many great songs, like you were just talking about Wildflowers, which is one of my favorite records too. I'm actually doing a Wildflowers 30th anniversary. We're doing a Wildflowers tribute show in Philly on Friday, actually.
Wow.
They're touring again too. So,
We're not talking about the Wallflowers.
I want to hear about the Wallflowers.
Yeah. We're talking about.
Wait, you're talking Wildflowers, the Tom Petty album.
Oh, the Tom Petty.
Oh my God.
But it's also 30 years of Wallflowers too. So
maybe not.
Let Pat
weird how it
finish.
works out that way.
Anyways, Pat, continue.
Yeah. Let's tie it together. The Wallflowers actually just did, I think, the 30th anniversary.
I don't want to talk about the Wallflowers. I'm talking about Wildflowers.
But they covered Long After Dark in its entirety. And I'm sorry for saying in its entirety. That needs to be, that phrase needs to be put to sleep. But I feel like that's where we needed to go there. So the Wallflowers just covered Long After Dark, not Wildflowers. I'm covering Wildflowers in Philly. Johnny Brenda's, I'll plug it. That's on Friday. And as far as, Rick Rubin and Rick Beato goes, I think I bailed before Wildflowers. I don't think I made it that far.
Oh, okay.
But I'll get there. It's just like there's a lot of Beato. I've done a lot.
I hate that he calls it Beato. It should just like the Beatles. It should be Beato. Like what? I mean, it's like a beat, music related. No one.
Beato.
Beato.
What song are you going after now? Do you have anything in the pipeline?
Yeah, I'm putting a little stinker out. I'm not sure. It's on the fence. It could be a what makes this song stink at this point. I started it so long ago, and it's turned into a bit of a monster. It's the MGK and Jelly Roll song,
no.
Lonely Road. Do you know about that one? Do you have that one?
I don't know it.
No.
Do you know Country Roads by John Denver?
Yes. Then I feel like I've heard
it's one
that.
of these things. They use the same melody.
It's one of those.
What was the one that I was obsessed with a few weeks ago?
Yeah,
that
what the hell was
the
that?
David Bowie song where they took
Rebel Rebel.
They took Rebel. Do you know about that one?
No, they did Rebel Rebel.
Oh yeah.
There's a popular
Chris
country
Young.
song where they
Chris
take
Young.
and then
You're gonna lose it. It's
country
what,
verse.
Chris Young.
I don't know.
What's it called?
Country
Rubble
guy.
Rubble.
It's Chris
They
Young.
sample.
Rural.
It's not really rural. Is it?
Rural.
Tough word to
Scooby-Doo.
say.
Young Love
Always
and
has
Saturday
been.
Nights.
Yeah, it's called. Listen to this.
Young Love and
It's
Saturday
called Young Love and
Nights.
Saturday Nights.
Young Love Saturday Night.
Dude, you're
He's
gonna-
throwing it down.
Sucks.
It sucks. Like you're not. It was the #1 song on the country charts like a month or two ago.
The
Am I
country
muted,
charts
guys?
are
What's
like.
going on here? Oh, there we go.
I kind of feel like I need to stop. Like I'm trying not to do country, but it's just so hard not to.
Right.
I mean, do you know about? Right. Do you have Chevrolet? Do you guys know about Chevrolet?
What?
No.
Dustin Lynch. Don't sleep on Dustin Lynch, Vic. Dustin Lynch is he's might be the worst. He's doing he has a song called Chevrolet, which is it's
a promoted like
Drift Away.
Oh,
Drift
God.
Away by Dobie Gray.
Oh no! We
Again,
already had that from Uncle Cracker.
We already had it from Cracker, and now interpolated by Dustin Lynch, and that's Chevrolet. Give me a 6-pack, some Brooks and Dunn. I want to sit down and have some fun in your Chevrolet.
Jesus.
Pat,
Real.
just stand by for 1 sec. I guess we are. The super chat is on, so we got drop requests coming in that way. Drop
like
request.
that.
Make lobster elbows crack. Anyone get what that is?
No lobster elbows.
That was.
Remember lobster elbows?
I know that's who's requesting
That's
it.
when
but-
we hit him with that barrage of drops.
Lobster.
Okay, but if you have a super chat, you would
I don't know what the drop is though.
throw some money. This is a free show here. We'll do some drops for you. Okay, Pat.
These are
We
some
should.
big fucking numbers, Tim. Not to cut you off, sorry, but I mean 45 Hondo. This big show.
Well, I said that I'd be making some prediction or some calls. So this is now becoming a #1 news source. In
We should just be a full news show.
in 2020, Fox really caused a lot of controversy by calling Arizona early. That seemed to have upset the
yeah.
scales in a lot of ways. So that could happen with us this year because I just called Dunkey, and everybody. Do you know about Dunkey?
Yeah, I know about Donkey.
Yeah. All right. Let me let you go, Pat. If you got anything else you want to add, just give me a call.
Sure. Tim, let me say this before I leave. Love the new album. And the first song, it's just a D, and you pulled it off. It's
Hey, the one hit, the one chord wonder.
Wait, was
you
it?
did it. You did a
I think it was
chord
C,
song. That's
though.
not
Or was
easy
it
to do.
capo?
It was a
Capo on the second.
capo on the second in the
What's a
in
D
the
shape?
C shape with a C shape.
Or it's in the C shape?
Yeah.
Sounded like a D shape. But yeah.
well, thanks,
that was-
Pat. Going to
Yep.
be in Philadelphia. Would love for you to come out.
I'll be there.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, maybe the doctor
Bye, Pat.
Bye,
great
Pat.
Pat.
Thank you, Pat.
Yep.
We love Pat.
We love Pat, don't we, folks?
Where do we see his show on his YouTube?
YouTube. What makes this? What's it called exactly?
What makes this song stink?
Yeah. What makes this song stink?
I think
The
that's
stomach is
Very good show.
very
I have more
entertaining.
complaints about that.
What do we have this clip of Biden? We do. Let's take a look.
The kind of guys you like to smack in the ass.
Oh no!
Whoa!
It's like his teeth are gonna fall out.
Smell of corn.
I like a little cunt.
Really glad he's out
Smack
there.
in the ass. That's
I
not.
tell you what, man. When I was in Scranton, we used to have a little trouble going down the plot once in a while.
What?
Down the plot.
But I'm serious. These are the kind of guys you like to smack in the ass.
Who's he talking? Who's he talking about?
Trump.
Donald Trump.
He said these are the kind of guys. Though, like
Yeah.
just that kind of guy.
No. And then that dope had to go open his mouth about the garbage. I tell you who the Trump voters are. They're the ones who are garbage. Like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Listen to this.
You know, the word garbage is the hottest thing right now.
Fucking word garbage.
Shut the fuck up!
Well, I was watching last night his final pitch, and God.
He's just throwing
He's
everything
gassed.
up there.
He's
He wants to
gassed.
get it over with.
But the thing about the Penn State wrestlers, he wants the Penn State wrestlers to wrestle the migrants in the UFC ring, and it's real sick.
That was sick. We should play that.
Yeah, I
Or
don't
is
know
that a
if you
super
guys
viral
have it.
clip? Everyone's seen it.
I put it on Instagram. It got a lot of numbers, a lot of angry people in there.
Angry that you about.
Well, I get always, if I post something anti-Trump, which I really don't. If you look at my feed, it's not really not that much. Just every once in a while, something strikes me, and I'm like, oh, this is crazy.
PPE.
And so, but whenever I do that, it like you could look at a random sampling, Matt, find a couple of dopes chiming in. But people think I'm deranged. I'm Trump TDS, and I'm obsessed, or I don't get it. Somebody says I'm so unaware. What am I unaware of?
Yeah.
Anyways, you know, Vic, I know where you're gonna go. Yeah, who cares?
Who cares?
I don't care. Let's take a civilian, Matt. Is there anybody on the hothead hotline?
Those Penn State guys I wanted them to wrestle the migrants.
You got E.
I told, the UFC Dana White.
You know the UFC Dana White.
I told Dana you got to set up your League of Champions, unbelievable, best fighters in the world, and a migrant league. At the end, I want the migrant to go against the champion, and I think the migrant might actually win. That's how nasty some of these guys are. But I don't know. I doubt that. I tell you.
Well, whatever.
I doubt that's going to happen. That might not happen. He's right.
Who knows, right?
We'll have to wait and find out.
Who knows?
All right, we got a bone picker on the hotline.
Okay.
678. You're live on the hotline.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hey, Tim.
Who's this?
Hey, guys. This is Jose.
What's up, Jose?
Hey, I have a bone to pick with you, Tim. I think you should give Frank Zappa a little more appreciation in life.
Oh, get out of here.
Here we
Who
go.
cares? Who cares what I like? You son of a bitch.
Get out of here. Go home to
You haven't heard
mommy.
the good stuff. I'll show you the good stuff.
Okay. You put,
Well, he was in back yelling at you.
Yeah.
let me guess, Hot Rat?
That's my
sort of?
wife.
Is she pro
No, not Hot
Zappa?
Rat.
Is she pro Zappa?
Play him hot rats, honey. Play him hot
No,
rats.
she hates Zappa.
Good. She should leave you for me.
Mothers of Invention is
No.
good.
Yeah, you got to go old school.
Gotta
Got to
go
listen to the
old.
mothers.
The older the
Lumpy
better.
gravy.
Let me ask you a question. Did you tell your before you got married, did you tell your wife that you liked Frank Zappa?
Of course.
You did.
I couldn't hide it. Couldn't hide it.
And she married you anyway, huh?
Yeah. She's crazy like that.
She said, "Do you like Zappa?" And he says, "I do."
Jacob Greco on the super chat said, reporting in from Canada, 0% voter turnout up here so far. We'll keep you all posted. Thank you,
You
Jacob.
gotta listen to Fillmore East album.
No, is that the one that John Lennon was on and him and Yoko were making a bunch of noise?
Well, yeah, he jammed with them live, but Flo and Eddie were the singers from the
Yeah.
Turtles. It's good stuff.
No, I love Flo and Eddie.
Yeah, you're
But
friends
anyways,
with
this
Flo.
was my excuse. This is my excuse to try to talk to you. I just want to say thank you.
Let him talk.
I was
Well-
saying this was just my excuse to talk to you, so I just wanted to say thank you.
I appreciate it. And it's all love between you and me. I love you very much. Have a
Of
good
course,
night.
thank
Be
you.
well.
I'll see you in Birmingham in a few months.
All right.
Unless the country
sir.
goes into civil war.
All right, let's paint some scenarios, Doug.
Yeah.
Now, I happened to watch that Tim Pool, Sam Cedar debate the other night, which was very
I'm
interesting.
still on the line.
Okay.
Hang out.
Keep going. Keep talking.
The onus is on you to hang up.
I didn't watch it, Tim. So this.
Well, Sam seemed part of the debate was whether or not there's going to be a civil war because Tim Pool is pretty hot for a civil war.
He's been pushing that for decades.
Yeah. But what's going to happen? We got a couple of scenarios. We got one, Trump wins. Probably no civil war. Maybe. I don't know. Trump wins. It's just going to enter another period of darkness, of sort of like depressing. Maybe it's good for some people. It's probably good for me, frankly. Get some tax cuts.
Wait,
if you're in the Civil War,
I'm a
you make
billionaire.
more than like 900. It's a high. It's a
No,
high.
you're right. It won't
it's
affect
really high.
It won't affect me really, except if they say these tariffs get in, then everything's going to get more expensive. I won't be able to buy certain things.
He's
It's gonna
not doing
crash
that
the
tariff stuff.
economy.
He's not going to do anything he's saying, right?
Well, that's a great question, Doug, because what if he doesn't and things just kind of hobble along? What are those people going to do?
I'm just going to turn off the news and just keep
Try
going.
to live
Hopefully
quietly.
everything works out.
Live local?
I am not the world's smartest man.
I just don't like hearing him. I don't like hearing this bully, narcissist guy, putting people down every day. It's like it drains. It makes it takes a drain on my psyche.
He does the brainwashing thing that's called entrainment, where he's just repeating shit over and over again.
Yeah.
Like that's why anybody can do like a Trump impression. Everybody knows what he's saying.
Right. So that's one scenario. He wins. The other scenario is Kamala wins.
And there's no civil war.
But that's when the Civil War starts.
That's when people say, well, they cheated.
Right.
And then how are you going to let that happen again? Steely Dang asks, I want to request the drop of Hillary Clinton talking about Pokemon going to the polls.
Okay.
I don't know if I had. Do you have that one?
That's a world record podcast drop.
You got the wrong.
There it is.
The wrong
Pokemon Go.
Oh.
But I'm trying to figure out how we get them to have Pokemon go to the polls.
Oof, I forgot I had that one.
Oof, that's not a repeater.
What? No, no. What you want to hear?
It's not a top drop.
Well, you got it anyway. You got your $5.
You got it.
Anyway.
Drop.
Dad.
We also have Jacob with a report from Canada.
Okay, Tim. So choice A is Trump wins and we just go into darkness. Kamala wins and we get civil war.
No. No. Well, listen, we have to think out. Part of being a human being is trying to have empathy towards people that aren't you, and people that you don't know. So there's whole swaths of people that I don't know that are going to be affected in much more severe ways, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's
why we vote. That's why we are activists for certain things. So that's why I care. That's why because frankly, it's true. For me, it's not a big difference in my life,
right? Well,
necessarily.
Typically,
but if I'm a woman or trans, gay, if came here as a migrant and didn't go through all the bureaucracy that you're supposed to go through, but my parents took me here. Like, there's a lot of people out there who are vulnerable and are going to be potentially severely affected. And I have feelings for them. I have a sensitivity
you have
for those
empathy.
people. Empathy.
Which I think, typically it seems like a lot of Republican leaders don't have the ability to put themselves in the other person's shoes until they have a daughter that turns out to be a lesbian. Right. And all of a sudden they you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like they don't
they
don't care unless they have a personal
They
experience.
have to feel it.
They don't have an imagination or they can't picture themselves in the other person's shoes.
Now, some people I see on the chat are requesting drops, but they're just doing it willy-nilly. I'm not going to acknowledge those.
Yeah, $5 minimum.
Please. We're not whores.
Well, we're not cheap.
I'll do one willy-nilly.
One freebie?
Throw it in there.
All right, let's take somebody on Zoom while Doug's looking for a willy-nilly.
Well, no,
what do they want? What do they want?
Okay, I'll look in the chat.
Announce it.
Let's check in with Nolan and Lucy. You have a topic? Can you unmute?
And yes, somebody in the chat's making this point that Tony Hinchcliffe someone says Tony Hinchcliffe. I don't like that. That's not nice.
It's hurtful.
We don't like that.
Small ears.
Tony Hinchcliffe lost PA for Trump, but PA is still. We don't know what's happening with. Right. But they were saying there was a story this morning that the Puerto Rican turnout in Philadelphia was already at its 2020 levels at 11 a.m. this morning. Right. So
how are your flakes?
People are coming out because how offended they were, rightly so, at that horror show, Tony Hinchcliffe. Wouldn't that be the greatest if he? Can you imagine? But if Trump does win, I think Trump should make Tony Secretary of Comedy on the cabinet.
You think Rogan's trying to get in the administration by promoting Trump?
I don't know what he's
just placating.
So he officially endorsed him?
He endorsed him, and he called. He said he posted the Elon Musk thing or whatever.
That
Talk
Elon
with
Musk
him.
thing.
He calls him the great and powerful Elon Musk.
How are you? Are you
loser
still
hanging
under
with-
the
yeah.
delusion that this Elon Musk isn't completely nuts?
I know.
And isn't just a bad.
He just happens
dark
to have a
soul.
shit ton of money.
Well,
We've been keeping Nolan
a
and
lot of
Lucy
people
here
who
waiting.
are anti-Kamala are saying that it's going to be she's going to keep the military-industrial complex going and the war's going.
I mean, so's
So
Trump, though. I mean, what is?
Well, no, they're
he's like
saying that, and like Robert Kennedy and stuff. Don't they say like,
oh yeah,
Well,
it's going to be no more wars and all this stuff like that?
That
What
would
if
be
Trump,
great.
What if Trump gets elected and then there's no more wars? That'd be okay.
Well, yeah, but at
I don't like these wars.
At the cost of no more wars sounds great, but that means handing over Ukraine to Putin, and it means taking the guardrails off of Netanyahu to go in and completely cleanse the Gaza, completely take over the Middle East.
Mm-hmm.
There's no war in that situation, or the war will be.
No, he said he's going to put it into it right away. No problem.
He's going to also sell you the Brooklyn Bridge.
I'm just saying, maybe he's right this time. You know what I
Can't
mean?
someone say what they think and I say what I think and we just decide like what makes sense and what doesn't make sense based on our own interpretations?
But this Joe Rogan coming in
Thanks,
and
Joe.
endorsing Donald Trump like the night before the election.
He didn't need to do that.
Doesn't seem
Didn't
well.
need to do it.
But like
He also had him on.
so many people have already voted, and no one is.
Nobody gives a shit.
Pinchcliffe bangers.
Is that going to change anybody's vote? I don't get it. Like
I don't know. It's all about turnout. People say it's like there might be a fair amount of guys who are like, yeah, maybe I will.
Straight
Maybe I
white men are
will.
not allowed to talk.
I don't know. There's a lot of people that watch that shit.
It's entirely possible that
Matt, who's on Zoom?
I'm a
Nolan
fucking
and Lucy,
bona fide
you got
moron.
a topic? Young Lucy.
So,
Hi, guys. See, this is who I'm voting for. Lucy.
Yep. And she got her vote in, don't worry. People voted.
Yeah, you voted for her?
Who did you vote for?
Hello?
She doesn't know. She just was coloring on it. She just picked whatever.
All
Here,
right.
do you want to show who you joined?
Sorry, got another request here. Need a inconceivable
Real
drop as soon
quick.
as possible. Yes, go ahead.
Real quick, there's one drop that she's asked for.
Really?
And it's the okay.
Yeah.
Coming up.
Lovely.
Now that will cost you $5, ma'am.
That's fine. I will.
I'm just kidding.
She'll mail it.
Okay.
There it is.
So where are you calling from?
Okay.
Okay. One more time.
We're in. Okay.
Oh, isn't that tremendous just to make a little gal smile? Okay. That's what a gift we have here.
We do it almost every day, back and forth to each other.
So where are you calling from?
Albany, New York.
Okay. You're gonna head out to a show at the Egg anytime soon?
Oh God. Probably not. I did want to go when you were there, but I missed it.
Oh
A
yeah.
long time ago.
What does that sound?
Is that me?
I'm not doing anything.
I think it's our Zoomer.
Oh, I see. It's you.
It might be my laptop.
Oh,
Yeah,
it is, yeah.
that's him. That's fine.
All right. Well,
Tim,
thanks for calling in.
What's that new state called?
Dunkey.
Have you been to Dunkey?
Bye,
Sorry,
guys.
their connection was too nice.
All right, he's out.
Oh, that was nice.
Let's get a caller from Dunkey.
Can I tell you something? What a wholesome show we put together. It gets a little R-rated sometimes, but all in all, it's a very wholesome show.
Check in with some more Zoomers.
Yeah.
There's a super chatter, but they didn't say anything. They just super chatted.
There's a lot of people just being generous today.
I think we're all in a generous state of mind.
Kim Douglas is on
All the
Zoom.
super chat cash today goes to the P. Diddy oil fund.
Baby oil.
You know, that was the other thing people were saying. Anytime I say anything political, there's always a couple people. It used to be the Epstein thing, but now it's like, oh, I guess you were at one of those Diddy parties. Like,
now I'm getting excited.
What the fuck
Oh,
are you
they got
talking
nothing
about?
on you.
I was.
They got to make it up.
I was there.
Nice.
The pounding. Meanwhile, did you hear on any of those Epstein, that reporter? This didn't get much coverage, but that Michael Wolff guy, he got all these hours of recordings of Epstein talking about Trump, and Epstein's saying like how Trump used to do this thing where He would have guys. He'd get a guy. You know about this?
I have a boner.
Listen to
Keep
this.
going. Keep going.
He would get. He'd say he'd know a married couple, like back when he was like, in New York,
Right.
in Trump Tower, and he'd be like, I want to have sex with the wife. So what I'm going to do is,
Okay.
I'm going to get the woman, the wife, on speakerphone. So he gets the wife on speakerphone. Then he brings in the husband. He brings in the husband, sits him down. He goes, "Hey, you like to have fun?" The guy's like, "Sure."
Okay.
I got these models coming in from California. They're upstairs. We could go up there. She wants to meet you. She wants to have a good time. You want to have a good time with these models? While the wife is on the speakerphone without him knowing it.
So he's like
entrapping.
entrapment.
Wow.
Yeah. Isn't that something?
He wouldn't do such a. He's a good guy.
Why?
All right, 1, 2, 3, drop.
I gotta try that. That's a good. That's a good scam. Put it on speaker. How does he?
Oh, yeah,
How does
I
he
love
get?
Black
So he
Man,
tells her, "I got
requested
something to show you." He gets her. First, he tells her, "Wait till you hear what your husband's doing."
Mm-hmm.
It's quite a
sick stuff. All right,
quite
who's
a
on
sick-
Zoom, Matt?
Kim Douglas.
Kim Douglas.
Hello.
Calling
Hello
in from Trump
Australia.
Tower. Oh, from Australia.
Anybody there?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're trying to keep this
Oh, is it-
all American, but
Sorry. Okay.
Australia is basically America.
Dog.
Don't.
I'm just kidding.
Don't. Thank you. Oh, thanks for having me on. Very
Yeah,
excited.
what can we do for you tonight? Matt, are you
I
keeping?
just
Sorry,
wanted
one
to-
sec, Kim. Matt or Carson, are you keeping track? Because the super chat's out of control tonight. I don't know. Is this normally the case? Are you guys
no.
embezzling money from me?
No. this
Hi,
is
it's me,
rare.
Casey.
Like I said. I have most of it just commentary. I mean, anytime you want to check in, just let us know. We can
Sure.
Well,
read
just
'em
keep
off.
track of because I promised people if you request a drop, we'll try to get to it. No promises. We're just gonna.
Somebody
do our
requested
best.
Casey, so I'm gonna.
Okay, good.
But Kim, how can we help you today?
Hi. I'm very excited because I get to see Waxahachie at the Opera House in a few weeks.
Oh, nice.
And
what?
I want to say thank you for so many wonderful bands that have come on and artists that have been on office hours, like Weyes Blood and
Want another one?
And yeah, keep them coming.
Want another one?
Sorry.
More. Wondering when you and the band are coming out. Because Doug has been here this year. I was talking to you, Doug, on the gram about the bird life in Australia when you were here with Eric.
Oh, is that when I misidentified an owl and it was really a frogmouth
A tawny.
wanker or something? What's it called?
No. I don't believe that was. Oh, it might have been. No, I was talking about magpies.
Because I took a picture of a bird. I said, "Oh, there's an owl," and somebody was like, "Actually, it's a frogmouth so and so."
You know, back to me. I'm trying to. It's hard to get down there with the band. I talked about it with my folks the other day, and it is.
Your
I don't know.
parents?
What?
You discussed your
no, my
touring
team
schedule with your parents?
My
your
team.
folks?
No immediate plans. If you get everybody in Australia to buy my new record, that would help.
Can do. The 10 of us, we can do it.
Yes.
Okay.
They spin the other way down there, right?
Tell
get 'em
the
Australian
gang
pressed.
if you say hi to the Waxahachie gang for me.
Vic gets it.
Yes, I would love to catch up with them.
All right. All
Thank
the
you.
best. Peace. See? It's nice. People love our music. We had great music this year on the show. Really, actually, in a lot of ways, tremendous music. And some of
I
the best
call it
music there is.
songs. I call it. He's doing this now. He'll say, "I call it." You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Then he'll
yeah,
have
right.
another
Something
word, like
called-
a basic word.
A basic
It's
word.
like no, everyone else calls it that too.
Yeah.
He just takes credit for it.
They call it. He'll say they call it a song, which is wow. Massage instructions drop that Doug plays, and also the origin of the drop explained.
That's a classic.
Word, like a basic. Whoa. Massage. I got this massage. Wait, what was the other one?
They wanted
a little explanation.
Massage in the direction.
Carson, is there a
to bottom? Each muscle group massage.
Yellow River beer in there I could have?
Massage in the direction from top to bottom.
Coming
bottom to bottom.
That's not AI. That's a guy talking. It's like right.
I think
isn't
it's
it?
just a very.
But it was what was it? But the history was it was explain how to use their massager. Is that what it was?
Oh, they want the history of
Yeah. What
that
was the
drop
deal with that? Yeah.
Somebody
remember.
sent most of my drops. I would say half people send me.
We
And
have
somebody
somebody
sent me
coming
that.
in?
It was just a super bizarre
I feel like there
buy a
was a video
massager, but it
attached
had
to
a voiceover. That was the voiceover.
Yeah.
By the way, look at this. This is I don't know how you get a hold of this, guys. Doug, do you know if this is still in production? With the
That's
Yellow
from
River?
Mars
That is
Brewery,
good.
Mars in Chicago.
Yeah, I don't know if they still are running these, but it's a nice beer. So what's the feeling out there?
American horns. I got to find American horns. Somebody.
What's going on in the news desk, Carson? Any updates? I mean, is it
he was
something
just
like-
bringing you a beer. So
Well, I know.
Nothing new as of right now.
the needle is back on the
Somebody
time,
requested this. I got to put it in there.
which we don't like to see.
What do you mean?
Remember the needle from with Hillary Clinton? We were all watching that needle.
Oh yeah,
it's back.
Well, this political
Still a
poll,
toss-up.
Harris has a 51%
good.
chance to take Pennsylvania. I don't like those odds.
Who has it?
Harris.
Oh, 51. 51.
Harris projected winner in New Hampshire. That's good. Harris projected winner in Virginia. Okay.
What about Junior?
What happened to this poly market shit? Did you read about that? That seemed like I don't even want to get into it.
What is
but
this? Huh?
Poly market. It was this way you can bet on who's going to win.
Oh, yeah, that's.
But all these crypto bros are flooding it. Anyway, I don't even want to talk about it.
Poly markets. That's not where you buy the parrot
It's
food.
favoring Trump.
Did you know that joke? Did I ever tell that joke? That parrot joke that I heard that it's a Colin Quinn joke.
I thought it was Norm Macdonald.
No.
Let's hear it.
do a horse? Good.
A guy goes to the pet store. He says, I want to buy this parrot. The pet store owner says, you don't want this parrot. It's got a dirty mouth. You ever heard this?
I think so.
He goes,
Let's hear it.
I don't care. I'm gonna impose my will on this parrot. No problem. I'm gonna get this parrot. Guy gets the parrot home, sets it up in the cage. Guy comes home from work. Parrot says, hey. Guy goes, what? He goes, go fuck yourself. Calm down with it. I don't need any help with this joke. Okay? I don't need any help. That's not the end of the joke either.
Wait, listen to this.
Right? Let me just tell the joke.
Okay.
So the guy says, fuck that, man. You're not going to talk to me that way. I don't know how you talked at the pet store, but you don't talk to me that way. You keep talking to me that way. I'm going to get ready. You're going to be done. Okay? You're going in the broiler. Next day, guy comes home. Parrot says, hey. Guy says, what? Parrot says, go fuck yourself. Did you not understand? I'm not serious. I'm not fucking around here. You keep speaking to me that way, disrespectfully. The head's coming off. Okay? That's it for you. You're done. So clean it up. No more warnings. I'm through. Next day, guy comes home. Parrot says, hey. Guy says, what? Parrot says, you know. That's a good joke. All right, let's take a call. I don't care anymore. Wow.
Let's talk to your stepdad.
Let's go to the Zoomers.
My stepdad.
Yeah, your stepdad.
All right.
Hey, it's your stepdad, Tim.
Oh yeah. Hey.
How are you? You're
not officially. I know you and my mom have been seeing each other for a while.
Imagine
dating
this guy.
You can call me Dad. It's okay.
I love you, Daddy.
No, I'm not there yet.
Daddy?
Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
And you haven't proposed yet or anything, but
No, I'm seeing a few people right now. I'm trying to keep things casual.
don't tell my mom that. She thought that you guys were what do you call it? Exclusive.
Can I ask you a personal question real quick?
I've been very forthcoming from the beginning. So
okay, you guys have an open relationship.
yeah, exactly.
I was wondering if your Adam's apple was pierced, but I think it's just a necklace.
No, yeah, that's my my dad's wedding ring. My dad's wedding ring.
I always wanted to get my apple pierced. You know?
That sounds
nice
dangerous.
big hoop right through the.
All right,
right
Dad.
through the apple.
What can I do for you?
Well, what can you do for me? I have tickets to your show. I'm calling from Toronto, Canada.
Great.
I have tickets to your show. I can't wait. I've never seen you play live. I know you and Eric. I know you and Eric have come here and done some shows, but I've never gotten a chance to see you live, so I'm excited.
Cool. Well, I'll see you there, and maybe we'll say hi after.
Yeah, well, me and your mom will be there, so we'll say
No,
hi.
get out of here. All right, I can't keep talking to you, but I love you. I love you, Dad. Hey, are you wearing pants?
I want to keep talking to him.
Whoa, barely.
Whoa.
So hairy.
Hi-yo.
Hairy man. I would like to request the clip of Matthew McConaughey's motivational bongo live stream to give Harris good vibes. I don't know if we have that.
We'd have to do some digging. It's also like 7 hours.
That sounds great, though.
But we could
Somebody wants to pair a joke again.
You could pull that from the show and just make that a drop.
Yeah, just hit back on your YouTube. Play it back.
Which is
wow.
Let's. You want to talk to? We got a couple other VIP Zoomers, I believe. We've got. Well,
I don't care. I'm gonna.
Phill Braun. I don't know if that's a VIP or
How do
we
you?
have,
Yeah. What do you mean VIP?
Or Jamie Carpenter's here.
Very important Phil.
Let's talk to Jamie real quick.
I think Jamie had something to say.
What are you waiting for? Call now.
Hi. Hey, Jamie.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, I didn't mean to yell. I'm feeling a little weird because I just got a pre-roll at the dispensary and they were selling this joint that's supposed to make me stop liking Joe Rogan. And it's like what it does, I guess, is like the main byproduct of this, but it's actually had an adverse reaction. I've just gotten super horny for the show.
Oh,
420.
Well, wait a minute. Can I just interrupt you 1 sec? I just got another super chat here. It says, Tim, can we finally hear the pants story? Does anybody know what that's about?
Wow. It was like you just got back from a trip and you're like, I have a pants story.
Shit, I don't remember.
Maybe we never heard.
You might have told it.
I don't.
Oh, was it? I think you told it with the wrong size pants and the being fitted.
Oh, yeah. My stuntman situation.
That's-
Anyways,
that's for
Jamie.
patrons. Patrons only.
Calm down.
Smoke weed. If anybody anyone that follows every little micro dose of this show knows Jamie called in to harass me a few weeks ago about doing his podcast because I had agreed to do his podcast last year and I blew him off disrespectfully. And then it finally happened. You called into the show, you put the pressure on. I gave you my guarantee. And then yesterday you came in here, sat right here, and we did the podcast.
Yeah.
Ended
Wait,
up
what?
having a tremendous.
He came in here?
What?
He came here
Where-
down
where-
from Ojai.
Okay, because he looks like he's up
He brought all
with
these
the fireplace
yerba
and
mates.
stuff. Like
Thanks.
he's out there.
He brought a case of yerba mates for us.
Are you friends
He
with
did.
Joel Fox and Dave England?
He is friends with Dave England.
I'm friends with Dave Lincoln. Actually, on the podcast yesterday in the recording, I was supposed to play a recording that I had of Dave England asking a question to Tim from the podcast, which I sent to him, but
Yeah, I didn't love it. I thought it was let me see, what was it? It said, who's your favorite Dave England? Who's your favorite Dave jackass named Dave or something?
yes. Yes, it was.
Does that check out, Doug?
It's cute.
He likes
It's
it.
You know,
Doug's
Dave
a big
was in the new 2 Crew video that we're going to premiere on Office Hours Thursday.
Great.
Oh,
So that's
sick.
something to look forward to.
But Jamie, we have a full line, so I don't want to take up too much time because you and I spent a good 2 hours together talking. This is Jamie's very insightful. He does a beautiful podcast called Love is the Author.
Thank you.
And if you want to hear me get down to it, I mean, we get pretty deep.
It's crazy, yeah. And actually, I was thinking about it because after you do a podcast with somebody that long, it's kind of like sleeping with somebody. Like it's kind of weird now. I've been there, but I'm not there right now. And you know,
I mean, literally, you blew me. And you'll hear that, and about halfway through the podcast, it got into full.
I have a boner.
Sex. No, I know what you mean. I opened up to you. I became very open about some things, and you can listen to it.
It's out now.
It's out now on all the podcast forms. Love is the Author, and I've listened to some of the other shows you've done. And you're a therapist, right, or a counselor, or
yes,
yeah, and you deal with addiction and
mental health and addiction.
Mental health.
Yep.
So very insightful. Great. This is a great. You guys would like it. Vic, you'd go gaga for it. With all the
What is it? Love is the answer?
Love is the author.
The author.
Yeah.
Love is
like
not
the
the
idea
answer.
that love is behind everything, even the most difficult things. Like that you know, that's the idea, is that love is the author of it. Like even this difficult moment is something for us to grow through, and that's the theme of the thing. But
the other thing that was cool about it, I think you guys will appreciate this, is you weren't familiar with my work up until Office Hours. And you discovered me through, I guess, probably Devendra Banhart, being on the show. And I love hearing about that. Because I always think everybody's just like, they grew up watching Tim and Eric. Big fan of you. But that way.
It was a year and a half ago, and I fell into a complete hole. I mean, that's all I watch now, and I'm barely even listening to music. And this show is, wow. Yeah, I got in just in the last year and a half, and I fell into Tim and Eric, consequently. And anyway, we have a big talk, Tim and I don't want to take up too much time, but it was a 2-hour talk, so you got 2 more hours of Tim this week.
That's a lot. And I said I've just been doing so much press. There's a bit of that podcast I did with you is worth listening to, and the Jokermen podcast that I did with Ellie, we really got into the record. And those are the 2. If you want to just skip all the rest, check out those podcasts.
Tim, did you hear about the farmer that is stinkier than even the pigs and cows?
The farmer that's even stinkier than the pigs and the cows? No.
Yeah. Devendra barn fart.
Oh. All right, Jamie. Good to.
Before I go, do my Rick Rubin impression.
Okay, we got a Rick Rubin impression here.
That's it.
We did it.
There's a fart
Very
that's
good.
real hot.
All right, take care, Jamie.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, Phil could check in from Georgia.
Satan's plan.
I mean, if isn't it the thing that if she wins Pennsylvania, she just wins?
Who knows?
I don't know what to do, guys.
She's up in Michigan.
Vic goes, who knows?
Who knows?
Some people do.
I guess.
What the hell's going on with Phil?
Oh no!
I am having I cannot decide.
Is that
for.
a big blooper?
Is that a big lever?
It's like a big blooper lever.
Is that a lever?
Yeah, this is. I cannot decide what to do here. Trump or Harris, and I don't know what to do. And yeah, this is the lever. I'm going to press this lever, and it's going to vote for one of the 2. I don't know.
Which way is
choices are so
Harris
good,
and which way is Trump on that lever?
That's a good question, actually.
Doesn't it say at the bottom, like this way for Republicans?
I probably should have asked that before I came in the ballot box. I've been here for a couple hours now, trying to weigh in. I just don't know. You know, Kamala likes. You know, I like tax cuts for the middle class, but I like migrant fighting. I like the idea of having a purge night.
Right. These are things Donald Trump has suggested. We have one night of violence.
He
He's got some good ideas.
What about RFK's or JFK or what's his name? RFK's plan to get the fluoride out. Fluoride. Why can't I speak?
Fluoride out of the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made us put that fluoride in our mouths for years at the dentist, and I think it was just a bunch of bunk and just to take $30 from us. So I think that's a good idea. I've been reading all the texts. I've been taking all the phone calls, listening to everybody intently. I've been giving money to each party, just to be safe. I don't know what I don't know what to do.
Well, I'm in the chat, so let's get the chat. Let's see if we can get a poll. Matt, can we get a poll? Is there a way to do a poll? Isn't there a way to do
somebody? Yeah, I mean, I'd love some advice.
It's got to be a polling method.
I like 9-month abortions, so I'm Harris on that side.
You like that?
I thought you could do a poll, but
you're really supposed to like
yeah.
Postpartum abortion.
I like having the option to terminate a baby. They used to say you could do it 1 hour after the birth. I don't know if you can do that anymore.
Come here, baby.
There's always a way to do a poll, right, Matt?
I thought so, but I
don't see it here.
Seen it either.
I'm always seeing that when I'm watching that Tim Pool show. There's always these polls.
Let me see here. Engage. Oh, here we go. Yeah, what's our poll?
Who should Phill vote for, Trump or Kamala?
Right. Who should Phill Braun vote for? Oh, it's only yes or there we go.
Can we get someone
Trump
else on the line and maybe ask Phil a few questions
Yeah.
about his views? Maybe that's what.
Well, we're getting a pretty good sense of it.
We're doing a
Who
poll.
should Phill Braun vote for?
We're doing a snap poll. They call this a snap poll in politics.
And
don't
will
they?
you? I mean, you're just one person, one vote. So
Phil, do you like open borders, wide open as they are under Biden?
Wide open.
Wide open.
I like them wide open.
Wide open.
Ooh, we do have a complaint.
Okay, well
for Phil.
that's a vote for Harris then. She likes them
That's
wide
a point
open.
for Harris. Yeah. Okay.
She likes them wide open. What about the Ukraine thing?
I mean, I like bribing the Ukraine. That's a point for Trump, maybe.
I don't
But
think
I
he
also like
bribes
giving
them. I
them
think
weapons.
All right. Well, let me ask you this: what about tariffs? Do you think that we should impose tariffs on other countries?
What are tariffs?
it's kind of a tax on imported goods that the importer pays, not the other.
Yeah.
The other country doesn't even pay for it.
It's an attempt to try to regulate, to steer people to making to manufacture things in the United States, not import.
That's a little too complicated for me to figure out.
For example, Trump brand ties are made in China, and if he imports those,
I like those ties.
He would,
the
locally made ties, huh?
They're paying for the ties, or we're paying for the ties?
We pay extra to match the price of the U.S. made ties, which are going to cost more because we're going to pay our workers more.
But we get more ties?
What about this, Phil? What about forget tariffs? That's a little. I don't know if you're going to be able to comprehend that. Forget
we
tariffs.
get more ties.
What about mandatory sex change operations for elementary school?
Yeah, your child goes to school, comes back a different gender.
Are you in favor of that?
I like mandatory. Like,
or
we can
mandatory.
make our kids do it.
Yeah.
Even if they say no, even if the kids say no, we can make them.
Well, in general, it starts.
I kind of like having that power over my kids in that respect.
Okay. All right. Polls for this will be closing in How many? Do we set a time limit here, Matt?
Well, my poll closed 2 hours. I'm the only one left.
Wait. So
why is there one big lever? Doesn't each box have their own lever?
Wait. So you can't vote anyway. It's if the poll's closed.
No, they can't make me leave. It's illegal for them to make me leave until I've voted. So I have the right to cast my vote.
Well,
So it's like a football game when the buzzer goes off. The play is still going.
All right. Well, I'm
It's like soccer.
I'm gonna close this poll down in 1 minute.
Okay.
The Phill who Phill should vote for poll you're talking
Yes.
about.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking mathematically, it looks impossible for it to change at this point, but we can certainly continue.
My vote counts, is what I've always been told. And I really want to pull this lever.
Can we watch you pull the lever?
Just to see if it's working.
So Matt, you want to call the poll?
Yeah, we can call it. It's pretty overwhelmingly 73% in favor of Kamala Harris.
All right, I'm going to pull it back. I don't know who it's going to go for, but I've already pulled the lever back, and whoever got that vote, I wish them the best, and that the vote's been cast. So.
All right.
It doesn't go back to position A. It just stays down.
I mean, I can put it back. I don't know if it undoes.
Look at that. It's a tennis ball.
I think I have to leave it. I think I have to leave it here for the poll worker to come check it.
Oh, the poll worker. Okay.
Poll worker comes and looks at
That's the poll.
lever, and then they know, and then they write it down, I think, and then they turn it in. So I can change it. I can put it back up here if you think that's the right.
No, get it out of first. Put it back into neutral.
Okay.
Well, no, now it's in second.
Well, I think that's
All right, never
it.
mind.
All right,
I heard
Phill.
it click.
Thanks, Phill.
Well, thanks for the advice, everybody. And
is there a clutch down there by your left foot for that pole?
Keep America great.
I appreciate the advice, everybody.
Good luck. Good luck with
God
your
bless
brain.
America.
I love you, Daddy.
What's
God
going
bless.
on now? What's going on with the election? Somebody just told me. Let's see. The New York Times with their dial. Do you see this, Matt?
The needle is back.
Yeah, but did you see the latest?
Well, it's leaning Trump. Shit.
Breaking news: the New York Times just moved the general election from toss-up to lean Trump. 76% chance of winning.
Yeah, here it is. But I mean, that's what last time around with Hillary.
Well,
Well, no.
What are you gonna do during his dictatorship? You ever think about that?
What am I going to do?
Yeah, you have plans for the dictatorship?
Gonna get in his good graces.
What's going on in
Start
Pennsylvania?
Making fun of Biden real quick.
Then my friend Ron just texted me Lehigh County. What am I supposed to know about Lehigh County, Vic?
That they're close to Northampton County. That's all I know. I don't know much about Lehigh County.
Yeah, what does Ron say? Does he want to call in? He has
that'd be
insights.
great. Yeah, hear from Ron.
Well, what I'm just trying to get a sense of why he wrote all he wrote in the text was Lehigh County.
Maybe they called it. Is that what that meant?
Lehigh Country.
Carson?
I'll look it up.
Yes,
What do we have on Lehigh County in Pennsylvania?
I'm on it right now. I'm going to find out. Getting to the bottom of this.
We got 13%.
And they're calling North Carolina for Trump, by the way. He says it's critical. That's where the largest Puerto Rican population in PA is. Wow.
North Carolina.
Yeah, no, in Lehigh
PA.
County. That's. Let me write him. But let's take another call.
Sure. Let's get on the hotline there.
I guess I didn't realize Allentown was part of Lehigh County.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't know that.
I'm looking forward to being healthy once Maha kicks in.
So what's this?
Maha.
Well, it's Maha. That's back to RFK, where he's taking Make America Healthy Again.
Oh, God.
You think Trump's going to let him mess with like Tyson Foods and fucking Nabisco?
Let him do whatever he wants to do.
He's going to get tallow. Make America eat tallow oil.
He's going to take.
Yeah.
He's going to take. He's going to look at that for 10 seconds. He goes, you know what? Actually, I talked to the guys and it's not looking good.
Right. There's no Maha.
No, I
There's no
really,
Maha.
I honestly wanted to get there with you, but no, because I just was playing golf with the guy from Tyson Foods, and he says it's not looking really good for you. And
You
this
see when
plan
Trump
of
was like,
yours.
there's not gonna be any more cows. He said there's gonna be no more
So
cows.
many fucking cows. I mean, Trump must hate when RFK is taking his shirt off and doing handstands on bodybuilders and shit.
There's a beauty, huh?
Yeah, look at that beauty.
He is
Look at the
latently
muscles on that
homosexual.
guy.
though.
Muscles on that
Well,
guy.
Trump is
sweaty
like a
pecs.
latent homosexual though,
He is.
because he's always talking about these beautiful men and their big
he
muscles.
loves, he loves
big
musical theater
bodies.
so much.
He loves Andrew Lloyd Webber. I mean, God bless him. but-
YMCA.
Black men, I love black
I
men.
love black men.
Black men, I love black men.
I love that.
I have gone through the roof with black men. I love you, Daddy.
Can I get a classic Captain Carlin echo drop?
Whoa.
Wait, what's that one?
Captain Carlin.
Good morning. We're going to introduce you to our worm farm.
Everybody's watching the live streams because someone just told me that PDB has 200,000 people watching.
God.
Well, maybe Trump's gonna win. I mean, who knows?
He's going to.
I
think he is. I really do. It sucks, but I don't want to be a downer.
You called it.
Our country's
We called it
dumb.
once that assassination. It was just like that's it.
Yeah, that was it. He could have played that up though. I feel like he didn't play it up. I mean, he did play it up enough.
He's been playing it up. All these shirts with him holding his hand up like
Is
he's
it?
like,
Well, I don't know. I don't
Gift
think-
from God.
I mean,
like he's a Muhammad Ali or some shit.
I have to say, I think Kamala Harris was a pretty damn good candidate, though. Like, I mean, I'm not going to agree with her on everything, but like, I talked to my mom.
Listen to her talk. She sounds so sensible and
Sounds
like,
kind of normal.
compassionate.
She's kind of like a normal person.
Yeah.
Like, my mom liked her.
Oh, that's
likes her.
interesting.
My mom was like real into like the whole Liz Cheney thing, which I'm not into.
No,
but
I'm not into that at
But there's
all.
got to be a million people like my mom out there who are just like, I don't agree with her on everything, but at least she's not a complete lunatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they must have enough of Trump at this point.
Hello again. This is your favorite president, Donald Trump, with some news you are going to really love. A few months ago, we almost broke the internet when I announced my Trump digital trading cards. These beautiful Trump cards made headlines all over the world.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
God. He's the worst.
It's got to go. I'm so burned
I want
out
him
by
to go
this
away
guy.
so bad.
What a
Please go
mess.
away. I'm gonna have to move. Can we just go to another
Get him
country
outta
for 4
here.
years? Just 4 years, T.
Right.
I'll do it. I won't.
Let's go.
I won't.
I know you won't.
I
Can
got a kid. You
Give
can
me a
do whatever you
T1
want.
line. I'll come in remote. No, I'm gonna stay here. What am I gonna do?
Who I got on the line, man?
Let's talk to Gary the dog.
I don't really want to talk to a dog, but okay.
I was at Natasha's house when
He's not here.
20
in 2016,
16. Oh my God, it was so.
people
We're all
crying.
like getting together, like we're gonna watch the first woman
Yeah.
president. It was just so quiet and sad by the end of that. Sorry, buddy. What's up?
Oh, it's okay. I just wanted to say that I participated in voter fraud today, and I allowed my dog, Gary, pictured right here, to vote for me. I think I live in the same neighborhood as Vic, Boyle Heights. You mentioned going to Milk Bud stuff. I wonder what historical elementary school you voted in.
What's the name of it? I gotta remember the name of it.
Is it the one on City Terrace?
No, it wasn't City Terrace. Let me look this up.
We'll
here
get
real
back to you
quick.
on that.
Okay.
Okay,
This one
anyway.
offline.
Which one did you?
I just
Which one
wanted
did
to
you
say-
go
Yeah,
to?
who
Wait,
cares?
which one did you vote?
Just
at?
say yes.
I went to that
yeah,
one,
that one.
Malabar.
That's the one.
Yeah, it was good. It was great. They
Malabar.
all-
I was at Malabar.
There you go.
But I wanted to
love
say,
Malabars.
Great
I
topic.
think
Thanks,
it-
caller.
I think it's very sweet what you're doing here. I think it's no surprise that there's so many people watching. It's a very fucked up, lonely night. And I think it's a very righteous thing that you guys are doing to give everybody a place to go. So
Oh, I appreciate
Very
that.
sweet.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, you can only look at these digi walls for so long. These guys touching buttons and stuff.
You do love your dogs, don't you?
There you go. I was going to invite Millie down here.
Maybe California should secede. You know what I mean?
Doug, you're very like jumping off the plank.
Ready to swinging wildly.
Ready to get out of here.
I'm giving you guys entertainment.
I know.
But California is the biggest economy in the country. We're probably subsidizing all these red states.
Wait, more than New York? Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't realize that.
More than New York. You guys are talking about. No, neither of you know
I don't know
what
what
you're
I'm
talking
talking
about.
No, I know what I'm talking about. Look it up. Pull it up, Google.
But I know,
Why is my stepdad on the Zoom? I can't look at.
He's back.
He's back.
You still have pants on? Okay, good.
We should go to Toronto. Move in up there with your stepdad. It's fine. I'm just going to unsubscribe from David Pakman's show. And I'll get my politics every Thursday here with you guys.
Right. We'll
The rest of the week, I'll just live my life.
Yeah. Don't think about politics. Politics.
Think about politics. We got to talk to somebody.
So
here.
Trump took North Carolina, which is one of the swing states. So I saw Emma Vigeland on the Majority Report with her prediction that was a bit of a bullish prediction that Harris was going to take all the swing states. So far that hasn't happened. All right, let's take a call.
I got to check out their playgrounds in that state. See what these swings are all about.
Easy.
We're more of a slide state.
Loose Assel, an old pal. You want to? Let's talk to Loose Assel.
Ew.
She's always got funny stuff.
Hi there.
Hi.
Sefa hi.
I have like one quick question because I read this book a while ago and I've always wondered if you, Tim, knew that you were in Doug Stanhope's book in a chapter called Florida Sex Offenders Part 1.
No.
You're on page 212. There you are right there. Your name's right kind of where
What does
my
it say?
finger is. Well, you'll have to read the book.
No, come on.
We got a special guest in the studio.
I'm dying to know. What's it about?
It's a long story.
Does he say he
about
met
how-
Tim?
No, he actually uses Tim's name as an alias when trying to like catch a predator.
Weird. Well, I know him a little bit. I'm going to have to text him about that. We have
the early days when he had the mullet.
Hey, you're Millie's brother, right? What's your name again?
Charlie.
Charlie's
Hi,
in the
Charlie.
studio, ladies and gentlemen.
Charlie.
What's going on?
Nothing.
What's new with you?
Nothing.
All right. He's a good conversationalist.
I
Do you have
joke
a
for
drop of Charlie?
Does she have a joke for Charlie?
I do.
Oh, you want a joke?
Charlie, why are chickens so funny?
I don't know.
Because
Oh. You know that one. Do you have any jokes? Oh wait, listen to this one. Quiet, everybody. Listen to this one.
See if you know who this is.
What in the world?
Do you know who that is?
Stella?
No, it's you.
Is it?
Yeah.
What in the world?
Isn't that funny?
What in the world?
So what were you doing upstairs?
Make a song out of that.
I know.
I don't know.
Come on, tell me what you were doing upstairs.
Stuff.
Like what?
Stuff.
What did you think of those Dodgers this year?
Good.
Who was your favorite player?
Otani.
Wow.
Okay.
He didn't do too much during the World Series, though, huh? Who hit the big grand slam?
Freddie.
Freddie
All right.
Krueger hit a
Freeman.
grand slam?
Is Freddy Krueger super scary?
A little.
How was your Halloween?
Good.
What did you dress up as?
A Grim Reaper.
Wow. Grim Reaper.
Yeah. Did you get lots of candy?
Yes.
I like your shirt, Smiley World. That's the world we have to start pretending we're going to be in soon.
Who do you think's going to win the presidential election?
Kamala Harris.
Oh, yeah, baby.
What about Trump?
He's gonna lose.
Oh, there you have it, folks. That's the big
Yeah, baby.
prediction.
Wrong.
Would you like to ask Donald Trump a question?
No,
What would you do if you were in the same room with him?
I don't know.
Would you kick him in the shins?
Ask him if he likes music.
Oh, yeah. Ask Donald Trump if he likes music. Use the microphone.
You can talk to Donald.
Donald's in the
Mr.
room.
Trump.
Ask him if he likes music.
Do you like music?
I love music. That's pretty good.
Ask him what his favorite song is.
What's your favorite song?
YMCA.
Ask him what his favorite body part is.
What's your favorite body part?
The lobe, as they call it.
As they call it.
Ask him who his favorite president is.
What's your favorite president?
Barack Hussein Obama. Have you heard of him?
Ask Mr. Trump if he likes flying insects.
Do you like flying insects?
I hate flies.
Ask him what his favorite country is.
What's your favorite country?
China.
Wow.
Ask him what his second favorite country is.
What's your second favorite country?
Russia.
Oh.
You could ask him how old he is if you want.
How old are you?
I am a young, vibrant man. I'm so young. I can't believe it. I'm the youngest person.
Ask him what his favorite website is.
What's your favorite website?
Truth Central.
All right.
Ask him what he leaves out in the street every day.
What do you leave out on the street every day?
They call them dumps. Big, massive dumps.
Do you have a question?
No.
Okay. All right.
Ask him if he likes to eat broccoli.
Do you like to eat broccoli?
No, of course not.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Ask him what he wants.
I want money.
Bye, Charles.
Bye, Charlie.
That was a fun game. I want to play that game.
I like that.
Can you guys help him with the door and the control room?
And we will possibly get a bad ruling, and then we'll get another bad ruling, and then we'll end up in the Supreme Court, and hopefully we'll get a fair shake, and we'll win in the Supreme Court.
Okay, the next,
just like the band.
Got a couple more
They
drop
sued
requests.
us in the 9th
I was going to say the
Circuit,
next.
we lost, and then we lost in the.
That worm is going to get out of all those things too, isn't he? That worm.
The next.
All of it. Yeah, of course.
The next 10 super chats are going to Charlie's Coogan account. Okay.
Just kicking it down the road.
Can he at least go to jail? Okay, we'll say he wins. Can he at least just go to jail for the crimes he's been committed of? And
what's going on over at that
by a jury
Majority Report show?
We're trying to cross streams with them. We're waiting to hear. It should be pretty soon. They were saying
President Trump is the greatest president since Abraham Lincoln.
We got another projection coming in.
Who's that?
Kamala Harris won New York.
Whoa.
Despite the big Madison Square Garden rally. Oh, I guess he won Texas already, huh? They said that there was this weird, crazy outside chance, but
well, at least my home state, the good, beautiful blue Illinois, it's not a bunch of dumb fucks.
Wow.
There's a lot of them there.
Doug's doing all he can do to squelch this rumor that he's MAGA.
That's
oh no!
Putting it on
I don't even know where that came from.
I
just
don't either.
because I say
if anybody it's
jokes.
It's like Trump. We have to believe what you tell us when you say.
When did I ever
full
even
MAGA.
say that?
I don't know. I don't know where that came from.
I think that's
Many
the Russian
people are
bots in the chat.
Many
saying
people are
that
saying
stuff.
this. You want to check in with these weirdos on the Zoom who keep bugging us?
You mean our audience?
No, these particular segment of the audience that have been harassing us.
All right.
Sam, Ryan, and Alyssa.
Okay, honey, baby.
Oh God! Put some clothes on. What are you on meth? What are you in some hotel?
Something weird going on.
It's okay. Let him
Let's
talk.
see what happens.
Let him cook.
Hello.
You're on.
You're on.
How's he?
He's got the God. Was it the Godson?
Yeah,
Turn your
what's up?
stream down. Turn your stream down.
Snake over there.
Sorry. What's up?
Just
What's
heard-
up?
What's up with you? What are you calling for? How can I help you?
Oh, dude, we're having a party over here, man. We've been waiting for this all week.
That's a
It's
weird
my
party.
wife, Alyssa. Say hi.
What's up?
That looks like the same wife from the other guy.
You're
You know?
crazy.
Which guy was
I
that?
feel like you might be like living in your wife's parents' house. Is that what's going on?
I wish,
In
believe
their
me.
basement. As you guys get your shit together. Why
We're
don't
in
you get off
Queens.
the drugs?
Calling from Queens, man.
Okay. Well, congratulations. The New York State just went to Kamala Harris.
Fucking
Woo,
Queens.
excited. Hey, you know, we live right next to Glendale, Queens.
Get the fuck out, this
For
fucking
fucking
guy.
Did you know there's
huh?
a Glendale, New York?
Anyways, what can I do for you?
Hey, did you see, how about Joe Rogan endorsing Trump?
How about
Thoughts
that,
on-
huh? This fucking guy.
Were you surprised?
Okay.
I was surprised that he waited so long.
What do you think Bill Maher thinks about that? Because you know Bill Maher loves Joe Rogan, but you know he doesn't love Trump.
I don't think Bill Maher loves Joe Rogan.
He loves Rogan, dude. That
No,
that's
he's
like-
jealous of Joe Rogan. But
he
I-
went on Rogan.
yeah, well, he went on Rogan because he's trying to sell books.
I saw he had what's his name? Ben
You know, a lot of
Shapiro
people
on,
think
from Club Random.
Bill Maher has been red pilled, but he's not.
Well, he came out and reluctantly endorsed Harris because I think there's still a part of him that's like, well, you know, Trump's crazy, so I guess I gotta go with her.
Well, what doesn't he like about her? She's a broad.
She's you know is she?
Well, he's an old school liberal. He calls himself.
Yeah, he thinks that the left's gone crazy with all their woke politics and stuff. But she doesn't talk about that shit. She doesn't talk about the fact that she's a woman or that she's a person of color, or she doesn't talk about like, you know, woke stuff, one way or the other. You know, she keeps it clean.
Or you got to watch this one ad that Trump put out where she's talking about trans like athletes and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, that's from like 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's some old.
It also gives a shit.
Hey Tim, can I tell you about something that happened to me?
Yeah, tell me.
Wait, he asked me.
So me and my friends, we went down for my boy John Albano's birthday. What up, John?
Johnny boy,
Albano.
We went to Jimmy Fallon's. What was it called?
Oh no.
Haunted house at Rockefeller Center.
What?
Oh, fucking rip off, dude.
Jimmy Fallon's haunted house at Rockefeller Center. What is this, Mad Libs?
Dude, it was bullshit, man. We had time tickets for 8:30, right, babe?
Well, you seem like a sucker. You shouldn't have gotten anywhere near those
online
tickets.
for 2 hours at Rockefeller Center. It was like 85 degrees in there. No water, nothing. We get to the front of the line, and we get basically rushed through this terrible Halloween haunted house in Rockefeller Center.
Blood Manor.
And I was pissed off, dude. I was yelling in the line, Jimmy Fallon is greedy. He's greedy. And people were cheering me on.
Wow.
It sounds like a cash grab. Was it a cash grab?
I like that.
Cash grab.
It's a cash grab.
God.
Not scary.
He's not the guy you want to be making your haunted house. You want like a master of horror. You know, you want like David Lynch's haunted house.
Jordan Peele.
Wasn't my
Jordan
idea.
Peele's haunted house. You don't want Jimmy Fallon's haunted house.
You want to watch
Ghosts are just laughing.
You watch a horror movie. Watch that Jimmy Fallon, Paris Hilton NFTs monkey video.
God.
Was that in the haunted
that
house?
should just be playing on a loop.
Those monkey NFTs?
Hey,
Okay.
Vic, did you put any money on the election?
God, no.
No, we don't. Anybody
No.
that bets.
I don't have any money for the
What
election.
the hell's the problem with everybody betting? Like, do
I know,
you
it's
do you bet on
betting.
sports? These people that are betting on sports.
But it sounds like you did.
Tim, you like Mookie bets?
I thought Vic might.
I do. That's just a coincidence.
You didn't complain about that bet.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know if you remember me. I called in before and you said hello to my baby, my son, Lo. You guys remember that? You gave him a message.
Oh yeah, for down the
Oh,
line.
a future message?
Yeah, he's asleep right now, but should we go?
Wake him up.
No.
Anyway, we love what you guys do.
What is with the New York Times? It's saying New York Times is predicting Trump wins Pennsylvania and Michigan.
Cut the tape.
By 0.5 vote. I might be looking at bad information.
Yo, this fucking guy is insane, yo.
I mean, are they saying that we're gonna have an answer tonight, or is it just? Is it? I mean,
I don't know.
Things will be in.
This has felt like, man, this feels like this is what happened in 2020. It felt like, oh, we're losing, and then we woke up and we were winning. But haven't they learned about this shit by now?
I'll say.
Well, it's a chance. You know, it's still 67%, leaves
Then I have
43% chance.
Oh, now it's down to, what's the latest with the needle?
67% chance of Trump.
Oh, that went back because it was higher.
I believe it was 68 a few minutes ago. Yeah.
Well, you know, RFK said that there's going to be nuclear war if Harris wins.
Oh, well, forget wait, how can I change my vote?
Well, so that's the good news. No nuclear war.
That is a plus.
I'm trying to look on the bright side.
That is a plus.
Maybe all the people are, maybe all the big numbers tonight are just all these trolls watching us sweat it out.
Waiting to see us cry.
Hey, we'll take it.
I know we can't wait to watch you cry.
Cry more, libs.
Liberal tears.
3.
You want to come on and say something?
Yeah, come on. Yeah. Oh, you're still there.
We can make
Yeah,
Sean
I'm
lose
still
cry
here.
again.
My
My
wife,
entire
she
life
wants
right
to
now is about
Hello. Hey, I'm playing in Brooklyn in January.
Where at?
Brooklyn.
Bell House? What?
No, Brooklyn Steel, asshole.
Oh, shit.
I'll be there too, fool.
If you want to stay here, you can.
No thanks, bruh. No, thank you.
Plenty of room on their bed.
Plenty of room in the king size bed. It ain't in
that.
California, but it'll do.
Can we get a pan down all the way down?
I have those towels.
You want a pants down?
Oh, hi-yo.
It's all, baby.
Is it like hot in there? What's going on? Why
It's hot in here.
Why you
I
like
just
that?
got out of the shower.
Oh, okay.
Matt, I got to take a pee
This
break.
looks like a D. Antwoord video.
I watched that movie based on your recommendation. It was,
Did you like it?
It was an interesting watch. Yeah,
Nice.
I didn't know too much about that.
I'll take a yellow river
Interesting
beer.
watch.
One?
Give me another Waterloo. I'm crushing these things.
So 1,
right,
4,
we,
9, 16, 12, Thrix.
These are the numbers coming in for the election right now.
64, gun. 100.
Hey, can I give a shout out to my boy?
104, 100.
No shout outs.
What's with you New York guys giving with the shout outs?
There's no need.
Come on, man.
All right, quickly.
All right, Andrew Rab, what up, man?
Hey, Andrew.
Shout out to Rohan. Rohan, you out there, baby?
Rohan. What
watching
is
right
that?
now?
What are we in the
Shout
Lord
out.
of the Rings?
Hey, come on, watch that, Tim.
I'm serious.
Ryan, you should have been here, man. Ryan just left.
Fucking Ryan died, man. Jumped off of
Dude,
the Brooklyn
he went
Bridge.
downstairs. Ryan lives downstairs. He's a good guy.
He's gone.
I think we are about
gone.
to
He's
cross streams with
gone.
Majority Report.
Oh shit. Okay.
You might have time to go take a whiz.
They're getting
If
the
you
fishing
need.
nets ready for the Brooklyn
Yeah,
Bridge.
I'll take a whiz if we're gonna cross
Make it
streams. With,
snappy.
Hey,
Take all
shout
their
out to
viewers.
Ridgewood Queen.
This guy, you just keep doing shout outs till Tim comes back.
They're getting the
Shout
fishing
out to
boats ready
Ridgewood
with their
Queen. Shout out
fishing.
to everybody at NYC and Company.
Matt, just put a
Richard
different zoomer
Rosenberg.
on, if you don't mind.
Let him finish his shout outs.
Oh, yeah, do it up,
He's
man.
He's gonna keep going and going.
He's got a lot of shout outs.
Shout out to Arnow. Shout out to Everett. Shout out to Larry From. What up?
Larry Fine.
Shout out to Nicola. How you doing down there?
Wes, are you seeing Brad's
Shout out
email?
to, who
Wes,
else?
you seeing Brad's email?
Lizzie P. From Blackstone. Shout out to
Control- about
Blackstones on
control.
7th Street, Manhattan. Get your hair done there. It's a good place to get your hair done.
What do you like when you go in for a haircut? What do you say? How do you? Because I'm due for a hair, well overdue. For
Oh,
a
you
haircut.
want to go to the city? My wife is
I'd
a
love to.
hairdresser, dude.
Really? All right. So what?
Yeah, man,
what should I do with my?
Hair?
I have this like curly-ish hair that's kind of like I don't know if I'm Jewish, but I have like
Let's
Jewish
take
hair.
your hat off and show us.
Yeah, but I'm also like losing it right here, real bad.
You look good, man.
Oh, thanks. I know. I know. No, I just don't know what the hell to do about it. And I
What
just
do you-
every time I
what do
look in
you
the
use?
mirror, I
Do
just
you use
all I see
shampoo or
is
you
this.
use cream rinse?
I use cream rinse. I'm a cream rinse man.
I knew it.
Love the
Hey,
rinse
I got
of
a
the
question,
cream.
caller. How did you bleach your hair?
My wife did it.
Nice.
And how?
But, you know,
can
I
you
use
ask
a
her how did she
touch-up.
do it? Is it over the counter?
Sunnin.
Oh hell no! It's balayage, baby, strictly.
Whoa.
Is it easy to do?
Honey,
Yeah, it's easy. Yeah.
if you're a professional, she's a
Well,
professional.
no, I'm talking about me doing it to myself.
Oh no, you can forget about that.
I got to go to the
Really?
salon.
All right.
Could you,
I'm
like,
back,
you
which
wanna-
means you're gone.
I'm gonna
is it-
get my.
You can bleach your skin though.
I'm gonna bleach my
accidentally,
butthole too.
Yeah. Bleach it all. Just bleach your entire body.
When Trump wins, I'm gonna have a new look. And you guys are gonna be blown away by my new. I'm gonna do one of those big reveals like your boy does. That hard rocker guy.
Which guy is this guy? Wait,
Guy with the
who's-
albino snake and the bald head.
Oh, Joey, whatever the hell's that guy's name is. Yeah. Yeah, build it up,
Anyway.
and then you come up with the
We'll have a
snake.
big reveal.
The new
On
look's
Thursday.
coming. The new look's coming.
The new look's gonna
The wig
drop
comes
Thursday.
off. You just had a wig the entire
I'm
time.
thinking about going blonde, bald. I don't know. I'm gonna do something.
You're blonde.
No,
go
but if I
blonde.
bleach
You
it
should
blonde, I
go
want to go
blonde.
like
Go blonde.
Warhol blonde.
Oh yeah, I like it.
Oh, Warhol, yeah.
All right. I can't
Hey,
keep
Doug,
looking
you're
at this
a great
guy.
Tim, we love you, man.
I love
the
you, too.
audience loves you. Vic, we love you,
Bro,
man.
we love you.
Tim, you know, we're seeing a new side of you with this show, and the audience loves it. And we want more. We want it every day. We
You
really
hear
do.
that? What about every
We want
night?
it
What if we did it
every
at night?
hour, baby.
Oh, we are apparently on Majority Report.
All right, well,
Wow.
patch me in.
We
Hello.
want you every
Hold on,
day.
hold on.
Matt just let
Stand
that.
by, everybody at the Bell House. It's Tim Heidecker here. I don't know if you can hear me.
Absolutely.
Are you
I can't
hearing
hear
us out there? Sam Cedar? Emma? We are apparently on. Oh, yeah. They're hearing us.
Hello. I can't hear them.
No. Oh well, let's just move on then.
Everybody at the Bell House. It's Tim Heidecker
Whoa.
here. I don't know if you can hear me.
Are you hearing us out there?
What's going on?
Anybody there?
They're trying to get. We're trying to get their audio to.
Does anybody want coffee?
God, it's like
Oh, that I like that middle one.
The little one, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Let's hear it.
oh, there they are.
whoa!
Wow.
Whoa! Look at that. They have servants.
They have
That's
servants.
amazing.
I can see them, but I can't hear them.
Oh my god. Cut the stream.
Zone 1.
They're delayed.
Oh, there they are.
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa! Look at that. They have
That was
servants.
real?
They have
That's
servants.
amazing.
Wait, we
Well,
can hear
You guys are at the
ourselves.
Bell House?
Oh, they can hear us. Look, you see that mute? There's a mute
Maybe,
button. There's
maybe if
pressed.
Sam uses words, we could hear him.
You should see what's going on in this control room.
Just
Uh-oh,
chaos.
door's closing.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh, man.
Sam, just be a professional and vamp while we
I like
figure
that
it out.
People paid tickets.
They paid money to be there. I can't hear you.
Entertain them.
I can see your frustration, okay? I can see your frustration, and I can see you losing the crowd. But I can't hear you, so I just need you to vamp. Emma, can you sort of just wrangle this in? Because it's not on me.
They're going to start leaving like a Trump rally.
He's ranting and raving here, seething.
I think we're bailing.
I think that's that.
Yeah, well, good luck. And by the way, Sam, I did 6 nights at the Bell House.
You better change your name to the Minority Report with these numbers.
Yeah.
That we're coming up on CNN
We
here.
have to keep our country gate.
Well, that was kind of cool.
What the hell happened there?
Oh, no.
Well, maybe they're
That's
gonna try
all
again.
right. That's all right. Can they still hear us?
It's such a good bit going. It's such a good bit plan.
I know.
Ah, well,
You're fired.
Oh, wow.
maybe you can try it again.
Did our best. We're in touch with them, and we'll We'll see if we
J.D.
can get it back up.
Mandel.
They're not going anywhere, right?
Oh, that's part of Charlie's game.
Bye-bye.
Who's going to be your vice president?
J.D. Mandel.
That's the
Erase
best.
alert. What's this gonna
Oh,
be?
Tapper.
Oh, no.
Can't stand that dude.
Hey, he's from Philly.
Jake is?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
No reason to like someone.
Soiling the state.
Bum, 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 bum. CNN projection. Donald Trump wins Louisiana. Hey, I'm going to be president of Louisiana. That was a big shocker.
I'm going to give some shout outs to my friends. I'm gonna give
No
a
more
shout
shout-outs.
Giving a shout out to Bill Lampkin. He's out there. Desiree, she's out there listening. Who else we got? Catherine, Andre, Highland.
Really?
I'm just looking at my text.
Are you just looking at your
You know who I saw at
Tim.
yoga today? I did it with, I saw Ben Sinclair in my yoga class. And a nice
Benson?
chat with him.
Wait, I don't know
Who?
who Benson is.
From High Maintenance.
The guy, remember that show High Maintenance?
The guy.
HBO?
The guy?
The main
Wasn't
guy?
that his
The main guy.
character's name?
He's
The
really
guy?
cool. We should get him on the show.
Oh,
That'd be great.
I spent.
You probably know him.
Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in Italy with him.
Get him. We got to get him on
In
the
that
show.
movie I did with all the
Was
people.
he an actor in it?
Yes, I'd spent a lot of time with him.
No, we know Doug never
Ben
watched.
Sinclair.
Well, more time than I've spent. I spent it in one class.
Someone's proposing for $5. Someone's proposing Vic shave his head.
I'll do it. I'll shave Vic's head for $5.
That's all right. $5.
Why don't we check in with Duncan Carey? He's usually got something
Hello.
interesting to say. Hey, Duncan.
Hi. I know this isn't the normal avenue to do it, but I do have a bone to pick.
Rare show your face bone to pick. I appreciate that.
But it's not with the crew. It's with a website formerly known as Consequence of Sound. I think it's just called Consequence now.
Yes, I'm familiar.
But I did send it. I think he's President Carlin tonight, right?
Mm-hmm.
I sent the link, but it was their ranking of Saturday Night Live presidential impressions.
Oh, can you drop that in the chat again?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
I could opine on that.
It's the worst ranking of all time. Specifically,
Is Alec Baldwin number one?
I want to look at number 18 and number 10.
All right, let's take a look. I'm happy to chime in on this.
This is an eagle right here.
Oh,
it flew away.
All right, here we go.
A little late there. My computer stalled out.
Right, yeah, coming in at number 20.
May Allah awaken the people.
Am I going to be able to see this, Matt?
Wes, can you pull up my screen
Pull it
for
up.
the
There we
guys
go.
there? You go.
All right, this is the top 20. Is this like... Well, let's go through this quickly. Chevy Chase's Gerald Ford established the idea of a presidential impersonator on Saturday Night Live.
Hey, look, he's got the vax.
He did funny.
Oh yeah.
He did funny pratfalls and stuff. Right, fell down a lot. That was funny. Didn't look like him, but that's okay. He was a bumbling idiot.
That's where you start.
Jay Farrow's. I don't remember that at all. Did not.
Here's
leave a
the
mark.
first red flag.
Oh, get out of here!
Yeah.
What?
Nah.
Yeah. It's not good. It's not good, folks.
That's top 5 right
What
there.
the hell?
That's top 5.
Well, it's 50 years of shows. So let's
see. I'd say top 3.
I mean, he is very good.
Dana
that's a
Carvey's Ross
classic.
Pro was a classic. I love that. That was pretty seminal. I like that. I like the Daryl Hammond's gore. That should be the one after Chevy
That should
Chase.
be like 19.
Yeah, he didn't even bother to shave his
I don't
mustache.
remember that.
Yeah, that was fine. I mean, but nothing's been. Oh, that was terrible. The Amy Poehler, Hillary Clinton. That should be the last one on the list.
I'm warning you with peace and love. Wait till we get to number 10.
Well, I know what it's. I don't remember Joe Biden. I don't remember Jason Sudeikis doing Joe Biden. Didn't leave a mark.
Yeah, our boy's getting ripped off.
I don't like anything Kate McKinnon's ever done.
I agree.
Look,
I
that's
agree.
good. Look at her. She looks. I could tell by that photo.
Come on.
Yeah, it's
No,
sick.
no. This
That's
is
sick.
This is sick.
They're just
Alec Baldwin, Donald Trump, number 10. Come on.
Shouldn't be on. Are these all of them then?
Get them out of there.
That's pretty classic. That would be high on the list. Phil
Hartman, Ronald Reagan, for those listening. What?
What? Didn't
Wait,
we already
just
do
done
that?
another What one. the hell?
Cool.
Oh,
It's really
no,
cool.
terrible. She's terrible.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what was the last one?
Now it's no.
It was
a different
Amy
Elizabeth
Poehler.
Warren.
No,
now
Amy
it's Hillary
There's
Clinton.
another Kate McKinnon though, wasn't there?
Yeah, she was Elizabeth Warren.
Oh,
is
Warren. That's
and
right.
Hillary Clinton.
All right.
Daryl Hammond's Bill Clinton was great. Daryl Hammond was a master impersonator. I think I like Maya Rudolph quite a bit. I think her Kamala Harris is very cringy. With the Amala Bamala Bimala Bimbala, whatever she does, it sucks.
I don't know about this one.
This one is just coincidentally
Yeah,
works, because he looks like him.
It's fun though.
Sure.
It's fun.
It's good.
It's all right.
Is it a top 5?
No.
But remember, he was in that skit with
Phil. No,
Trump.
this is
Remember that?
AI generated list. I think they just put this in and put it in some kind of random order.
These could be the most watched.
Will Ferrell's George W. Bush is classic.
These could be the most watched clips. Is that how they're,
Dana Carvey's George
That's
Bush
a
is great.
classic.
Wouldn't they prudent?
Yeah.
Won't do it.
1,000 points.
Would be
of light.
prudent.
Well,
No, it's got to be wouldn't be prudent. That's the ultimate.
Wouldn't be prudent. I wouldn't say number one, but that one did have quite a cultural impact. I will
People are
say.
obsessed with Tina Fey. What's the
Tina
deal
Fey's
with that?
Sarah Palin, where she said, that was pretty. I would say that's definitely a top 5.
Hey, look, a woman won an election.
There you go.
But you know what's great is Dana Carvey's Joe Biden that he's been doing this year. Can you get a clip of that going?
Oh, I remember you talked about that.
Dude, it's so good.
We're gonna get dinged.
But yeah, I mostly wanted to share the outrage of Alec Baldwin being 8 spots ahead of friend of the show.
By the way,
J.A.
Fred Armisen did Barack Obama.
That's right.
Also true, yes. So we need some more OHL representation in these lists, is what I'm getting at.
Well, that list is sick. These are sick, vicious people that put it together.
Yeah, Baldwin
But thank you
should
guys
be
for
in the
keeping
top.
us,
Baldwin
a
should be in the
little
top
calm.
20.
Yeah, thank you guys for keeping us calm throughout the night. Peace and love to everybody out there. And I'll shut up now.
But did Fred do the blackface though? Did he do it?
No.
Like Jimmy Fallon did when he did Chris Rock?
No. They didn't do
Vic,
any
maybe
of
you
that.
can walk us through one of your.
Remember when Fred did the governor of New York?
That
He
was
blind?
one of my
great,
guys.
the blind governor.
Dude, that was good. That was good. No, Vic, you got to do one of your anti-anxiety.
Oh, I know.
Vic's
Bring
tips.
it down.
What was
Yeah, I
that
could do
segment called?
It was thank you for that thought brain.
No, but
that's
that
not help-
segment, was it called like?
Oh,
Vic?
it was the hell was it? I don't remember.
Vic's
Activity of the day?
Activity of the
Something
day,
like
yeah, that's
that?
it.
Yeah, we should do one of
Activity of the
those.
day.
That's it.
Activity of the
Of the election.
4 years. Of
Okay.
the next 4.
Do that.
Brown County's red? That doesn't make sense.
Huh?
Ooh.
I don't know. So, but how? It's only 48% like in. Like it's like why are we looking at this? I don't. It could be. It's just. It seems like it's so random, but.
I don't know.
Oh, he's
playing
going back in
slots or
time to
something.
2020. He's looking at old. We shouldn't be talking about something people can't see that we're looking at.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
Could we go to another Zoomer?
Yeah. I'm fine tuning out sort of the micro. I mean, you're right. I'm getting a little like caught in the weeds of some of this.
Yeah, you
analysis,
start looking at
but
the
I just
screen.
don't understand why like this percentage of like the chances of winning. I know there's a lot of data going on. Got to get what's his name? Dave Weigel to get on.
yeah,
Data
where's
Carvey.
Dave?
Yeah, where is Weigel? Let me shoot him a text, see if we can get Weigel on the horn. Let's talk to VHS Vic.
Whoa.
Old friend of the show, VHS Vic.
Hello, am I coming in? Can you hear me?
Coming in hot.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me turn this. I got the mic set up here. Calling in from Salt Lake City.
Ah, swing state. No, it's not. Forgot.
Kind of a red state.
Yeah.
But we'll see
No.
what happens.
It just went to Utah.
Yeah,
I don't know why I
we'll see
just
what
said that. I
happens.
said
hear-
it just went to it just went to Trump, Utah. How can I help you today?
Well, I was reminiscing about your Trump songs album.
Ah,
I'm a
yes,
big-
too dumb
big
for
fan.
suicide.
Yes. I actually wrote a song that I was thinking could be on your next Trump songs.
You did?
I did.
Well, how's it go?
Let me see, I got the lyrics here.
Oh, this always works out well.
How's the audio quality there?
Not great, but let's try.
Well, I was rocking and rolling.
All right, sorry, I have to interrupt you.
Sorry, it's not for professional sound for musicians.
Yeah, original sound for musicians.
Yeah, original sounds for musicians. We'll come back to
Otherwise, it'll cut out. The Zoom setting.
Yeah, there's a Zoom setting. Can you hear us?
Go to Zoom settings and then the original sound for musicians.
Yeah, we'll try again later.
Yeah, I like that Labyrinth poster.
Yeah, throw a capo on there too.
Yeah, way up high in the 22nd fret.
Jury was 12 to none.
I know why you picked this one.
I know. Go right to it. I listened to it like recently. It's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Question remains is, will he live or die?
There's some Vic Berger harmonies going on in this.
There are arguments for both sides. He's old, let him rot in jail. He can ponder the choices he made. Let him shit and piss in a pail. Others want to see him hung out in the public square. Have his body bake in the sun. Have the wind toss his yellow hair. Either way, he'll be gone, and we'll all get to move on. For tomorrow is sentencing day.
Who's next? Uh-oh.
Remember that song I was on with you? It wasn't Trump, but it was
Kane.
Kane.
Let's go. Who's next?
Oh, wait,
the
we're
Kane
back.
train,
Let's
the Kane-
get him back on.
Here we go.
Zoomer, you're back.
Who? VHS guy?
Well,
VHS
he's
Vic.
on my screen, the last guy.
Hello, I'm
Here
back.
we go.
Yeah.
We got the original sound on here.
All right, I switched it over to the musician setting, so I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounding good, brother.
We should also thank Dan for all the work he's been doing. I've been watching the Eagles going by back here.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's, yeah. Very
Dan
nice.
McCahey.
Dan, yeah.
How's that?
Mulcahy.
Mulcahy.
Yeah, he does all the art for the.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear it. Sorry.
How's that?
Can you get closer to the mic? Bring the
a little closer.
Yeah, get closer. Get right up in there.
But it does seem to
All
be,
right,
By the
how's
hole.
that?
Skating.
Put it in the hole.
it does seem to be crapping out.
Pretty good.
Not really.
All right. Well, I was rocking and rolling around, dropping my ballot downtown. Don't wanna vote for the clown, 'cause there's a new lady in town. I can see new changes ahead. All we need is loving, 'cause a new change is coming. Keep on giving them hell, 'cause the time is now. That's all I got.
All right.
Nice. Keep
thanks.
going.
Keep going.
Keep it going, and then we'll check back in 2 hours.
All
I need
right.
a chorus.
Yeah. What's the
I
chorus?
need a chorus. Well, I was trying to. Well, I guess right now the chorus is, "Don't want to vote for the clown. There's a new lady in town." That's all I got. It's kind of a half verse chorus.
Well,
I don't like it.
Any suggestions for the chorus?
The clown. There's a new lady in town.
I don't know. I'm not in a songwriting mode right now.
All right.
That's just being honest.
Nah, hey,
Watch her
no.
swoosh
it's
around
fine.
in a gown.
No, Vic will help.
I'll help you. I have a
he's
degree
music
in
man.
that. Very useful degree.
I like this ad we're getting
Daddy,
on
chill.
the Washington Post. Check this
Any
out.
plans to come through Salt Lake?
What's this, Matt?
Look at this ad being served.
Salt
Where?
Lake City.
I would like to go to Salt Lake.
Take one
I was
swig
there.
of olive oil at night.
I think we might have some mutual friends, Doug. Actually.
Yeah, Doug's got a whole Salt Lake City crew.
I got some Salt Lake friends. Name one.
Molly.
Oh yeah, one of my good friends.
All right, enough.
Shout out to Molly.
Enough.
Shout out.
Daddy, chill.
Shout
Yeah,
out.
All right, thanks,
Just do a
guys.
shout outs
Happy
episode.
election.
I love shout outs.
Don't forget, Super
3
Chats,
hours.
put in your drop requests and we'll get to them. And Office
Shout out
Hours
to the
is on
whole Office Hours
Patreon.
crew.
We've got 4,300 people watching right now. If half of them are not, a member, we can join now and just boost our numbers up. What's our patron numbers at right now, man?
Oh, through the roof.
Well, I mean,
thousands.
Yes, but
It's in the thousands.
I want to get to 8,000 tonight. So go to patreon.com/officeHoursLive.
We're at a 7,000 paid. So yeah, let's get to 8,000 tonight.
Why not?
I'm not
no
going
reason
to wear
to.
underwear. Where?
That's like the massage guy.
Somebody says, by the way, there's no way Tim.
By the way.
Bo Bonby says, there's no way Tim needs money. Give him no money. Why wouldn't I need money?
Everybody needs
money. What I work? Does anyone get what I do for a living?
Everybody needs money.
It goes to all of us.
But yeah,
this is my
exactly.
This is my only job.
This is actually Doug's only job.
I mean,
It's
definitely
only
is my
Vic's
only
too,
job.
probably.
Yeah,
It's only Matt's only
100%.
job.
Hey.
You're married to a TV writer, but
Me and Vic are screwed if the money doesn't.
and the people in here.
I'm looking for a rich wife.
And by the way, I have good years, I have bad years, but like I work for a living. It's not like I come from money. It's not like I'm some kind of fucking rich guy.
It's like you're some
Well,
rich guy
also
that went
you're
bankrupt 8
paying for
times.
the
or
show.
I haven't been on fucking TV and I haven't had a TV show in 4 years.
But you didn't grow up like rich or anything like that.
No.
So you have an anxiety about money though too, don't you?
Always.
I would. Yeah.
You're
like,
eating
yeah.
the dogs.
Listen,
I do too.
There's things I do, like when I go do a commercial, I get paid well.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then months could go by where I don't do shit.
Yeah. But you don't have to punch in though. It's nice.
No, it is
You know
not.
what
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just
I know,
saying
I'm just telling
the
you.
idea that I
Poor
don't
guy.
need money.
Oh.
No, you know.
I know what you're saying. I'm just
the idea that I come from like I'm some kind of like nepo
Right,
baby. or
right,
something.
right.
My
A
dad
nepo
had
babe.
my dad ran a Ford dealership in Allentown, Pennsylvania, with his dad and his brother, in the time when everybody was buying Japanese cars. Okay, that's all we heard about.
And it was right next
And
to
all the
Dan Sean's
Fords-
greenhouse.
All the Fords were breaking down. They had that car. What's it called? The
Pinto?
Yeah, the Pinto blowing
catching
up.
on fire. And
we had a Pinto.
every month it was like, well, I don't think we sold enough cars this month. We have to make some cutbacks and shit.
Why didn't he start doing Hondas?
He should have. Anyways.
Nice.
Well, look, you
Anyways,
turned out
anybody
great. Your
complain-
dad's doing great.
Anybody that's in the chat complaining about what kind of money I have, it's pathetic.
Don't worry about it. This is right.
I'm
Don't
telling
give
these
a
people.
shit.
I'm telling these people.
It's not like you're selling a $100,000 watch.
I haven't updated my iWatch in 4 years.
You are selling those Tim Heidecker black T-shirts still in the merch.
Oh, no, I don't think
section.
we've sold
I
one of
have
those.
one of
Those
those.
aren't moving, are they?
No, they're not.
They're sold out almost.
Are they really?
Oh yeah.
Anyway, enough talking about money.
money.
How's our mugs?
I want those big. I want to get those big watch money. I want to get like a big fancy gold watch.
Matt, did we sell any of those mugs to Good Hornings?
Yeah, they're flying off the shelves.
Hey, by the way, Joanna Sternberg,
I saw that
the
she
great
gave us
one,
money.
is in there.
She's
I
on here.
talked to them.
Let's talk. Yeah, let's talk.
I talked to
Let's
them.
talk. Let's talk to.
So we got to check these super chatters. Vic, please, before complete social collapse, can you play Bobby F. Kennedy song?
Oh, they're Joanna's like helping with the song.
Which Bobby F. Kennedy is this? Oh, Bobby.
Joanna's got "Don't Want to Vote for the Clown." There's a new lady in town. There's a new lady in town. There's a new lady in town, and it's not the fucking clown. That's her.
Ooh,
their
that's nice.
contribution. Pardon me.
And then I
All
think
right.
it should be a rhyme with like a down or gown or brown rhyme right away, and then change the rhyme scheme. That's my idea.
Yeah.
If you're listening.
If you want to hear my idea, I got one too. But there's a drop request. Pizza the dog. Does anyone have any sun protection for the president?
Oh,
Is that one of
yeah.
yours?
For your president. That might be. Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
me or is that you?
I don't think I have that.
Oh, here it is. You ready?
Yeah.
Does anybody have some sun protection for your president, please?
What is that? Like, what does he want? throws suntan lotion up at him. What an insane
Oh
person.
my goodness.
Get on the Trump train.
The lyrics could be like this: I don't want to vote for the clown. I don't want to have another frown. I don't want my poo to look brown. Let's go downtown for the touchdown before the next lockdown.
Hey, now let's get
and
down.
get on my president's gown.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to Sam Cedar? Is that over? Is that just
is that
that's
past? Is that moment past?
We're going to try
But
to
maybe
connect again later if we can.
We might have
during the
siphoned
Q&A,
some viewers off from him, though.
How long is he going to be running his show?
Probably
hours and hours.
Yeah, is he going all night? I'm gonna wait to the end.
I do like this kind of hang. Are you guys having fun?
This is the best. This
It's
is
the
best. For me,
Vic calls everything the
no,
best.
but I really do. This is what I like. This. It's not
Yeah.
stressful. There's no. Matt's gonna say we got to get to the next thing.
I
We got to
feel
do the
more
next
relaxed.
thing.
I feel more
Everyone's
relaxed
fucking
at this
around.
than the usual show.
This is great. This is great.
I didn't realize you're all so uptight.
And
I
look
know,
at this.
but also people are into this. I
Because
think.
you know
I
why?
don't know.
You know what it is? Tim's looking at us. He doesn't have his back
Exactly.
to us. Wow.
What, you want to change the format of the show? I'm open to that. Whatever.
No,
But
this
that
is
is
a
what
nice
it is.
change.
The anxiety.
We
for
could
me,
look at you and talk
when I'm
like
staring
normal
at
human beings.
Yeah, when I'm staring at Tim's back and having a conversation with his backbone or his asshole, like I'm like, what? I don't know.
You're
I'm so
fine.
nervous, but like now it's fine. Like
I didn't know you were so unhappy.
it's all coming out. Election night.
The pounding.
Highly emotional.
Oh. Someone says, I gotta say, Tim is the most on edge I've ever seen him.
Whoa.
What?
Wow.
You don't seem on.
I don't
you don't
thank
seem
you.
on it.
I
you
think
seem
you
kind of
seem
chill.
You,
actually.
you have your leg crossed. You're calm. You're calm.
Why don't you
You're
manspread
You're
a
getting
little
baited by the chat.
I know,
No,
because I was into it for a little bit because people were sending us money.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still doing that. There's lots.
Which
of
never happens.
Wait, do your wheeze, Doug.
flying
do
off
the Joe
shelves.
Rogan
Someone
wheeze. Let's see if yours is
spent
similar.
$20 for flying off the shelves drop. What's that?
Yours is better. Yours is better.
I had to crank it up and like
Oh,
compress
yeah.
the shit out of it.
Yeah. The tail end is the best.
All right.
Real high pitch it.
The pounding.
Oh, wow. Someone says, I only watch the show for Doug and Vic, to be honest. All right. Well,
All right,
whatever,
well-
whatever gets
Hey,
you
whatever
watched.
it takes.
All right.
Oh, what is this? What does edging mean?
It's when you jack it up to the edge.
Yeah,
and
when you don't have a full release. And then you wait a few hours and you come back to it.
Is this sex you're talking about?
It's
Yeah.
a sex thing.
Yeah.
It's more a jacking it, right?
But it
No,
could
it's just anything.
you could transcribe it to other activities.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Doug, speaking of sex, have you
Had sex?
No, not in a while. But
Now I'm getting excited.
are you watching? You're watching that industry show?
Yeah, the sex is a little too gratuitous. It's like I get it. As those characters are having sexual relations, let's go to the next scene.
Really, you're not into it? They're well done.
I hate sex scenes.
They're
in
well
all
done, but I'm
fucking
sort of
things.
like
Did you get to the one moment where there's like there's fucking
no.
there,
I'm only on like episode 3.
oh of the first season?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
It actually
I don't
calms
have, I
down
don't have a
quite a
lot of
bit.
time to watch TV. I'm making content, making slideshows, making.
I have so much time to watch TV. I have a little cold. I had a little cold this week, so I was just kind of like taking it easy. I watched a weird movie the other night, last night, and into today.
What
Broke
was
it
it?
up into 2 parts. Now let's play a little game. Let's see if we can guess.
The Godfather?
Is it from this decade?
No.
Is it from the 70s?
No.
80s?
Yes.
80s.
Okay. Is it a thriller?
Not quite.
I watched The Making of Thriller last night. Have you seen
Okay,
that?
stand by. We're
But-
getting to get
But
this.
Quincy died.
But yeah, well, if we're talking about that, this
Mhm.
is. I think I recommended this podcast one song. They happen to do.
I don't think I know
this-
that one.
They happen to do the song "Thriller," and it's amazing.
Have you heard the original demo?
Well, they have. Oh yeah, Starlight.
Yeah.
No, they
Are we
talk.
still-
all,
are we talking about
They
my-
talk
I know, I
all
changed the
about
sto-
it.
we're getting
but
there, we're
Vic,
getting
they
there,
have
we're getting
the
there.
stems, and they have all the stacks of Michael
shit.
Jackson's harmonies.
Oh, they're amazing.
They got the
yeah.
stacks, and they have even. You know that sound at the end is like gong gong.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Bom, bom. What is that?
They found out what the synth was.
Is it? It's a synth?
It's like a Casio, like a
Oh, just a little thing?
little kind of cheapo.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay,
Bom, bom.
it's not a thriller, but it's more of a horror.
Yeah.
It's a horror from the 80s.
Yeah.
Was it a big box office smash?
I don't know the answer to that.
So, okay, if it was like Nightmare on Elm Street, that would be a big smash. So it's not that.
All right, somebody in the chat just said, give us one cast member. That's going to be a big... but I will, because there's a couple of fun ones. I don't think it's going to help you out, though, Doug, but it might help the chat, and if you want to use the chat, go for it. And let's bring in a Zoomer so they could guess. Vic already knows the answer.
I really do?
Because I told you.
Exactly.
When?
When is this?
Earlier today. Earlier when you came in, I told you.
Oh, yes. Okay. I know, yes.
It would be something I know.
All right, I'm going to give an actor, and Matt, then we'll take a Zoomer, and we'll get to the bottom of this before 7:20.
It's not something like Wim Wenders obscure bullshit.
No.
Like he does horror movies.
All right. Here comes the actor. Robert Loggia.
Oh, nice. Love that guy.
That's not helping me at all.
Austin, you got a guess?
Is there okay, it's a horror movie. Is the killer the antagonist, is it a human?
Yeah.
Okay. Human.
This is unfortunate timing, guys. I already said, I was thinking I didn't want to distract from the subject of the evening, but Tim, I'm looking forward to hosting you in San Francisco on tour in January.
Wow, all this tour promo going on during the live broadcast, but that's okay. At Bimbo's.
At Bimbo's, yes, sir.
What do you mean you're hosting?
I work for the company that booked the show.
Okay.
My team handles hospitality and rider needs.
Perfect.
The whole company does that?
You know, we book, we promote, we run a few venues in the Bay Area and have a new Los Angeles venue.
You gonna go get the hummus and the baby carrots?
Yeah, pretty
Get
much.
that crudité. Get those Modelo's nice and cold.
Yes, sir. See, but if you want to come back to me to talk about that, I
Is that you, Vic?
No, I don't know where that's coming from. That's really good.
Speaking of that, people were made note that we're still getting our opening acts or our support acts together. I will say this, and this is a night of lots of suspense. A opening act for the West Coast run of the tour, which is the beginning of the tour, has been. What is that? Is that Matt?
Matt's doing that.
That's a
Captain
drop master
Carl.
now.
The opening act, the support act for the West Coast run of the Slipping Away tour has been chosen.
Oh shit!
Oh, big news!
And is not official. It is official, but it's not been announced.
You gonna announce it here?
And it's a big one. But I'm holding.
Vic, do you
Austin
have
wants to know
Flying
if they
Off the
prefer,
Shelf by
Snickers
Tim?
or milk tea?
My colleagues are on edge waiting to add the support announcement.
Austin, are you gonna guess what movie Tim watched or what? Or are you just gonna?
No, I said this is unfortunate timing. I was hoping.
Well, you can do two things.
Somebody in the chat got it.
No way.
Is it Psycho 2?
Yep.
I was looking at the chat.
Santiago.
Why would you watch that?
I'll tell you why.
It gets pushed to your
Who would choose
algorithm.
that movie?
You know why?
It's good.
2 reasons. One, Millie, my daughter, watched Psycho the other day on
What?
Halloween with her friend Nolan, and she loved it. She thought it was funny.
Mhm.
She thought it was like a little ridiculous with the stabbing in the shower and everything.
And they got the guy back for Psycho 2, right?
Yeah. And so, but besides that, on YouTube, there's some channel that always is fed to me. It's called I forget what it's called, but they take like little clips of directors talking about movies from podcasts and stuff. And so it was like Quentin Tarantino on Psycho 2. And there's like a 3-minute video of Quentin Tarantino talking about Psycho 2.
Raving?
But in a way that was like, I didn't see Psycho when I was a kid. I saw Psycho 2. And I like Psycho 2. And Psycho 2 is actually a great movie. And he starts talking about Psycho 2. And how interesting it is. And
Hello?
And it's kind of excuse me, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. I'm talking about Psycho 2. Can I get back to you? Or do you want...
guys.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Sarah Squirm?
What?
Wait, no. That's Sarah Sherman.
No. It's Sarah Squirmin.
On my show, it's Sarah Squirm. Look at you.
It's gonna be President Sarah tonight. That's who I am.
Are you really in the running?
Yes, I'm announcing my candidacy tonight.
It's a little late. I can't change
Well,
my
guess
vote
what?
now.
My platform, fucking legalize ice cream.
Now let me guess.
I like that.
You're up there in the writers' room pounding. You're cramming away, trying to break the sketch, find the perfect take on the election.
Can you guys please give me a sketch idea? I got nothing.
Didn't I give you one? Didn't I give you one when you first got on the show? And then, do you remember that?
Yeah, Tim, you pitched me girl with big butt and boobs who shows them, and I go,
Whoa,
Tim,
that's different.
Wait, can I give you some compliments? I watched much of the John Mulaney show, and first of all, there you were as the Margaret Atwood in that sketch. That was fun.
Say that.
And then you with that monkey. That monkey sketch was really good.
Isn't that great?
I thought it was. Did you see the monkey sketch? No one on this show watched. They're all busy.
And I got to kiss it.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you perverts would want to watch the sketch now that you know I.
But that was a CGI monkey, right? So that was probably kissing a.
Oh, here we come. It was a monkey puppet.
Oh,
it was
it?
practical, and something happened to me, folks. Can I call you folks?
Yeah.
I have never in my life wanted a child or an animal.
Oh.
And this little monkey puppet put his little hands on my arm, and he looked at me with his big monkey eyes, and the puppeteer was puppeteering this little monkey. And did you see Chimp Crazy?
I didn't see Chimp Crazy. No.
So everyone's like, this
believe
woman
me, I get
owns
Chimp
these
Crazy. I don't need to see Chimp Crazy.
Oh, well, this woman owns these chimps or whatever. All these women own these chimps, and everyone's like, this is inhumane. These women are owning these chimps. And I go, guess what, bitch? I'm chimp crazy now. I want one.
Wait, you just want a puppeteer. You don't want a real chimp. Sounds like.
No, I want a monkey. I want one to look at me.
Based on a puppet?
Well, we're gonna get you a monkey, okay? We are gonna get if Sarah wants a monkey, we're gonna make it happen. Am I right, folks? No, I thought that sketch was actually very moving. It was very cute and made me laugh. And you're good. I mean, you're not the star of that sketch.
No, by all means, no. By all means, no.
And I was worried about that Margaret Atwood sketch too, which was a funny sketch too. But I was like, is Sarah just there, just like as this? Is there no payoff? But there luckily was payoff.
Here's an inside the actor's studio, a little inside, because it's it's election night. Okay, everybody gets a treat from me now. There is a big giant musical number that the whole cast is in, and between Dressed in Air, my part got cut, but I had to stand in the background and go.
You are so on the bubble of getting fired from that show. It's unbelievable that you're still there. I'm proud of you.
Tim calls me every morning, 6 a.m. 6 a.m. my time, so God knows what time it is in California. He calls me every morning and he says, "You're fucking on thin ice, bitch."
Wait, who calls you? Me?
You call me every morning.
I said, Squirm, what the hell are you doing? You need to put yourself out there. Get in more sketches. You got to play the politics of the room, girl.
You say, "Shape up, bitch. Get that accent together. Where's your big impression, bitch?"
Yeah, who could you impersonate? That's my question. Who are the strong? Well, you can't do Kamala.
I did. Well, egg on my face. I did Liam Gallagher and got literally shot in the head, point blank, execution style by the internet.
I saw that by the man himself.
Oh God, of course, by the man himself. I would want nothing less from the man himself.
No, but did that be honest with me? Because I know how you played it. You played it like this was the coolest thing in the world. But was there a part of you that was like a little hurt that he didn't think it was funny? Or were you, come on, give it to me straight. 100%.
I'm going to give it to you. So I've never been more serious in my life. I legitimately, if I got a compliment out of him, I would have thought that like management was running his account.
Right.
Because if you are a Liam head, which I am, and haters were trying to claim that I'm not,
Damn.
you would know that he's the number one hater. And if you're gonna get a sip of the haterade, that's one of the God's greatest gifts to get a sip of haterade from Liam Gallagher.
I guess.
He doesn't really mean all this stuff, though. He doesn't. Like, he's just
No, he's
doing
being
a bit.
playful. He's being a little bit of a bad boy,
It's
isn't
just
he?
the
He's
opposite
taking
of
the
what he
piss.
thinks.
Taking a piss.
I was taking God forbid I take some of the freaking piss, and then all the fucking British people go, "You didn't do a Manchester accent." Guess what? Yeah, I didn't, because I'm not. I
Right.
don't care about that.
Wait, I have a sketch idea. So you're like a nerdy American. It's your first time in London. And they're saying all these English phrases like, I'm just taking the piss. And you think they're urinating on you. And you're losing your mind.
Okay, I'm saying I get to England.
You
and
don't
I say,
understand what they're talking about.
Can I please take the piss? I'm like going to bathrooms.
Yeah, with
a
big
lady.
jugs.
Where do you want to
Yeah, you have big jugs of piss. And you're like, they're like, no, we're just taking the piss. And you're like, okay, where should I take it? Kind of thing.
And I'm going, you're taking the piss. It's gonna cost you a pretty penny if you want some of mine. It's golden brown. I agree. Hey, people in the chat, on the Zoom chat, are being like, you did a Cockney accent rather than the Manchester accent, which is actually pretty famous. I'm not talented. I can't do it. Okay.
Right.
Is it Manchester kind of like this? Like it's a little bit up like that?
Did James do it good, or is you both fucking around? Like, because James can do voices.
Fun. I think we were also like trying to be understood by a live studio audience in America.
Right.
And, let me teach you. I can show you Sarah XO.
Oh, well,
Relax.
don't look at the chat. This
Oh
is
my
the biggest
God.
mistake you've ever. I can't believe you're.
No, our chat is positive. It's a positive chat.
Yeah, people are coming to take my piss right out of the fucking toilet.
I'm trying to think of. I just don't know anybody. Why don't you do Katy Perry?
Okay.
No, you got to do Chapel Roan.
Oh,
Hey, Left Shark. I like the things you do. Hey, Left Shark.
I think you should do an impression of Katy Perry, like having a meltdown about Chapel Roan.
Okay, let me find it. Because baby, you're a firework, and I'm going so crazy in Las Vegas.
All right, let me back you up. Let me back you up for a sec. You're Katy Perry, and I'm your manager, giving you some bad news.
Yeah.
Katie, how was the Riviera with Bezos? You have fun?
Yeah, it was awesome.
I think she's American.
Right. Sorry, I was trying to dip into Manchester.
So, Katie, how was the thing, the yacht thing with Bezos and the Riviera? Fun?
It was awesome, and that's just normal for me.
I understand. So I just want to go over some bookings for next year, because I know we're launching the big tour, the stadium tour, and let me just be real with you. I think because of where the market's at right now, and kind of where the appetite is, and frankly, some of the bookings right now, like where things are at, it's really competitive right now. We're thinking of maybe refocusing the tour into maybe, I don't want to say smaller, I hate saying smaller, but maybe more targeted.
Okay. Yeah. So I really have to really quick. I'm just gonna take a phone call really quick.
All right.
Okay. Do you mind if I take a phone call really quick?
No.
Okay.
Put it on speaker,
Mute.
please.
Okay. Sorry, do you guys mind if I mute this? Sorry, manager, do you mind if I mute this? Mute.
Go ahead.
Beep boop beep beep boop beep boop. Hello, gun store. Yes, I'd like to buy them all. You see what I'm saying?
The commercial break.
I think you should play Mark Maron as Mark Maron and it's like his podcast, right? And he's interviewing.
What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell is going on?
This would be a great sketch. It'd be a top sketch. It'd be in the top 20.
Yeah, I was doing Mark Maron. What the hell? Welcome to my podcast. What the hell?
What do we think about these new members of the cast?
And he's interviewing P. Diddy.
Are you gelling with the new members of the cast? Is there anybody?
I love them.
Okay, good. Everybody's
They
happy over there
are
at Saturday Night
so-
Live.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't we be?
No, I told a great story about the wonderful invitation you gave to me last year, and we had a great time. But I had a great
You
time.
did have a great time. And how cool is my dressing room?
Small.
Thank you. That's the kind of respect that I get at my job.
Well, it seemed like everybody's is small. So
Why is everyone on the Zoom raising their hands?
All right, do you want to talk?
They have a question
Can somebody ask you a question? Do you mind taking one call?
You with the hood, who's also wearing a hood like me. Yes, girl.
All right, stand by. People love Sarah.
Here's my sketch idea. It's a P. Diddy freak-off party. And you're a Price is Right contestant winner. And somehow you ended up there.
Oh, that's Austin Adams again.
And
We
it
don't
writes
wanna talk
itself.
to this guy.
Matt's going to pick you a winner, trust me.
Yeah, we don't want to talk to him again. Santiago, you got a question for Sarah? Yeah?
Yeah. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I see that when you are on SNL, you have this weird wig. How long do they? Well, how much time did they spend trying to put it on you? I'm sorry. I'm English is not my main language.
That's
but
okay.
yeah. How?
I don't mean to laugh.
how
It's just the preponderance of everything with the darkness
build up
and
for
the
that
question. So can I interpret your question? You wear a lot of wigs on Saturday Night Live, and what's the process of putting the wig
How
on?
long does it take?
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
They're very fast. We're doing quick changes. You have to go from sketch to sketch very fast, very quick. Okay.
Are you
And
bald under that
That's what I
hoodie?
was going to say. She must,
Are you bald?
You're fully
Are
bald.
you hiding your bald head?
You have to shave your head for the show.
And
Get those wigs swapped.
I'm completely bald, except for my hair is very ugly. I have a mullet. And the comments I get every time I put a wig on are, "Oh, see, you look better like this. What if you were blonde and had long, nice hair?" Stuff like this.
Our question from the chat is: Has Sarah met Colin Jost yet?
I'm waiting.
I see you on the show with him. Of course you have. Get out of here.
You CGI me into it.
I invited the more popular James Austin Johnson to call in, but he hasn't written me back.
Wait, he told me he was coming on.
Oh, he did? Well, where is
Yes,
he?
he told me. Call him on the telly. He's literally probably a room over.
Well, why don't you go?
See, I took time out of my busy schedule.
Why don't you go
to come on.
surprise him? Give us a little tour.
I'm afraid to do something like that.
Okay.
She'll dox.
Thank you for your honesty.
There'll
I
be like little
appreciate it.
cue cards up, and she'll dox it. You know.
Yeah, and by the way, you're doing this fully with cue cards, right? Because you guys you have to rely on them so much.
Yes, I am. Wally, you spelled am wrong. You wrote yes, I am.
All right. Tell James to text
Did
me
I
back,
lose the-
otherwise I will leave him alone.
Did I lose my funny bone on the night of writing night when I'm supposed to be being my most funny boots is?
I don't know about if I ever saw like a strong funny bone to begin with, so I'm not really the person to judge. Ouch!
Oh.
Ouch!
Damn, T.
I'm kidding. Sarah, I'm playing around.
Okay. Do you want the Roastmaster General to report for duty or fucking what?
I heard Tony Hinchcliffe is hosting Saturday. Is that true?
Yeah, he is. And Tony Hinchcliffe, that guy looks like Lord Licorice from Candyland.
And that's
All
the
right.
sketch idea. You're just doing Kill Tony, and
Oh, that's good.
you just basically do
Tim
his show.
Heidecker. Tim Heidecker. Yeah, that guy's got to be high to come up with these crazy ideas he's always coming up with.
Easy.
Yep. That's right. Who's fucking next? Who wants it? Mr. Matt, don't let everybody walk all over you, because Matt. You know, things like
yes. Sarah
Hey, guys,
Sherman,
seriously,
more like
love you.
Sarah Sherman, more like Sherman Tank, because all her jokes tank.
Who's Sherman Tank?
Right.
You know
More like
Sherman Tank, right?
Sarah.
Who's that?
What's the matter with you
It's a
guys?
World War II tank.
Yeah, it's an old tank.
Oh, I thought it was a guy.
Guys, seriously, I have to get back to work, and none of you gave me any good sketch ideas.
We gave you a ton, but I love you and thank you.
Bye, guys. I'll tell James to stop betraying
If
you.
he doesn't want to. I mean,
Bye, Sarah.
Show's getting long, anyways.
Bye. Mwah.
Bye
Mwah.
bye. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
What a great friend, huh? I mean, a friend of the show. I bet the majority report's not getting a SNL cast member to call it current SNL cast member.
I still have the chat up from the majority part, and everyone's freaking out saying Trump is going to win. In the
It's
chat.
not looking good.
What's going? What is that? What happened though? Is there
Voter fraud. Now it's our turn.
massive dumps?
Let's go attack the Capitol. Joking.
Well, the polls are starting to close.
Attack.
I go joking in quotes, like negates.
I'm joking.
Where's he at? 84% chance of winning?
Sarcastically and do the
84?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh.
What?
Well, let's see what Ron says.
Earlier Gus requested a Biden drop barrage, Vic. If you want to do that with me real quick.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's
10
do that.
seconds of Biden.
That's a good send-off.
I'm all for it.
1.9 trillion.
I know more thing for myself. I came down because I heard there was chocolate chip ice cream.
Captain Carter should step down from office hours if he doesn't get his shit together.
I know more thing for myself as being as old as I am than God can my dad
You know, I've been looking at lately is the Drudge Report. You ever look at the Drudge Report?
Come on. Pay them more. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Get your words straight.
Give me a little break here.
The reverse reverb was cool.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
I got hairy legs.
Ron says
know what
no.
the hell
I
he's
said not
talking
looking
about.
good. He says no, but a lot of votes out there in Pennsylvania.
Any other questions?
It's time for us to steal this one again in the middle of the
Let's
night.
steal it again. Big, massive dumps coming tonight, baby.
Fuck Trump. In your golf course. Fat ass motherfucker.
Fuck Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, nigga, fuck Donald
Whoa.
Trump.
Drudge Report, like somehow the Drudge Report went like full anti-Trump in the past couple of years. I don't know what happened. They just dumped the guy.
They dumped Trump?
Yeah,
Did
If
they?
you look at it, they're just like an
Drudge Report?
anti-Trump rag.
Ah, okay.
But they're kind of interesting.
Oh, they're only saying 52%.
Who
that
is?
old? The Drudge Report.
Meaning that's 52% in?
No likelihood.
Oh, okay.
Dems likely to take the House. Well, the Florida abortion thing was bad news.
What did that
That's
mean?
in.
Yeah, what is that? What's
they kept the whatever it was, 12-week ban or whatever it was.
Stupid country.
Our country's stupid.
What's Lehigh? Oh, there's Lehigh County. Look at that,
There you go.
53 to 45. Well, that's good, but
it's only 43% in. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, it's going to happen again.
Donald Trump is your president, if you like it or not.
he doesn't want to win either.
He doesn't. He wants it over with. He didn't even want to win the first time. He can't want to do all that shit. He just wants to go to his house and have crash weddings.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Eat the
You know this
cat.
one?
Eat the cat.
Yeah.
They're eating the dogs. They're
Yeah.
eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. You know, the word garbage is the hottest thing right now. How stupid. What a stupid word. Sir, would you like to drive a garbage truck?
What a stupid. Anybody need anything?
I'm good, thanks. I picked the right night to start drinking again.
I saw a great clip from Hot Shots.
Oh, yeah?
Remember Hot Shots? Where they go, it's Lloyd Bridges, the old guy, and he's on it's like real loud out there, and the guy's, oh, it's so loud. And the guy goes, yeah, these will help. He takes the earplugs out and he gives it to him. He goes, thanks. And he puts it down like 2 pills.
I just watched Airplane.
Whoa!
Where's that doing?
Where's this come from?
I showed my niece and nephew Airplane.
Did they like it?
I think so, yeah.
What'd they say? What was it?
Airplane.
Oh, yeah, yeah. There's some nudity in that though. Was that weird?
There's one shot
of the
There's
boob,
one
the boobs
shot.
going back
but
and forth.
The joke
jello.
is that there's, you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah. Oh no, they're not nude. There's not nude though, is it?
They're nude boobs.
Oh, they are nude boobs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trust me, when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah.
You know where the boobs are. I used to watch
Parents would
Kramer
fast
versus
forward.
Kramer for the one boob shot.
Oh my
There's a
God.
boob shot.
I think so. I might be making that up. I don't know.
Wow, Trump's at 210, and she's at 112. So he's got to get to 270. But let's take a Zoomer. Or is there anybody on the hotline?
Yeah, we got.
Is Devin from Portland there?
Devin. Is it DCG? Is that Devin? I don't know. He's like using a weird name in his camera.
Devin, if you're listening, what's your name? Let me know.
Let me know.
Devin, is that you?
Devin? Yeah.
I'm here.
Okay, can you start
There
your
he
camera?
is.
Can you turn your camera on?
Been a while.
There we are.
Woo!
Oh,
there we go.
There he is.
What's up?
All right.
It's been a bit. It's been a bit.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been. All right. I just wanted to play a song to give everyone a lift because we're all in a different state of mind tonight. It's a quickie, and I'll get in and out of your face. But it goes like this. It's by a good old man named Roger Miller.
Oh, yeah. Love Roger Miller.
Goes out to, I'm not even going to say his name because I wish he wasn't around.
Up.
I hear tell you're doing well, good things have come to you. I wish I had your good luck charm. Wackadoo, 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 wackadoo. I hear you running free. Days are never blue. When I wish I had your good luck charm. You had a do wackadoo, 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 wackadoo. Whoa, I see you going down the street in your big Cadillac. See, roll in the back. See, take off the back. I'm gonna see you in the back. Uh-oh, there goes my kazoo.
Awesome. Thank you very much. I love that song. I love
Beautiful.
Roger Miller.
They tell me you're running free.
Roger.
Days are
Oh,
never blue.
still going.
I had your happiness. You had to do wackadoo, 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 wackadoo. Wackadoo, 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 wackadoo.
You know, I love Roger Miller. When I was growing up, my parents had like a few records, and that was one of them.
That's
Roger
one of them?
Miller's Greatest Hits.
I love that.
We also had Thriller by Michael Jackson.
That's a
And the Grease soundtrack.
On the Grease soundtrack?
But one of my go-to karaoke songs is Dang Me.
Dang me.
Oh,
Dang me.
dang.
Put
It's
me
nice
on
and
the
short.
rope and hang
It's
me.
got good scat.
Dang, 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 dang.
Or am I
So
thinking of
fun.
the other one? Chug-a-lug,
No, no,
Chug-a-lug. Chug-a-lug is good.
Chug-a-lug's great. You can't roller skate in a buffalo herd.
Yeah.
If you ever need an uplift, he's one of the biggest stoners of his era.
Yeah.
And he was a brilliant musician, and he influenced. John Prine once said his biggest influences were Hank Williams and Roger Miller. And I was like,
Who?
John Prine.
Oh, yeah.
Emma John Prine.
Yeah. So, anyway.
All right, friend.
Devin,
Well,
that's
thanks for the
great
pick-me-up.
Great to see and hear you, Devin.
Great to see you guys too. I'm sorry it's been a long time, but I really appreciate you being with us because we need the camaraderie tonight.
We sure do.
So
I'm glad to be
Thank
here.
you.
How are our boys in the control room doing?
Take care, man.
Oh, hanging in there. Doing good. Pretty good.
Luke, did you vote?
Yeah. Of course I voted.
Okay.
I went and voted today in person, just like you.
Wes.
Who's been on hold for an hour?
Carson, you're probably not.
Clueless Canadian.
registered out here, are you?
No, I did mail in for Missouri.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, rim shot.
I'm trying to get Clueless Canadian on, but what's your name on hold?
What are you
I'm
saying?
trying to help.
What are you talking about, Doug?
I'm just looking at the chat. Somebody says they've been on hold for an hour.
Wow.
Whoa.
On the hotline?
Let's do all the hotliners.
Yeah, let's just get more hotlines.
Let's
Just go through.
it. Get them.
We ran out of shit to
out.
say.
Come on.
We could turn the AC on at this. I'm
getting a little.
I'm usually
spicy
cold.
here.
Go for
But
it.
now I'm actually hot.
Yeah, my pits are real drippy.
480, you are live on the air.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello, how's it going?
Yo.
Good. How are you? How are you?
Oh, dude, man, I just missed Sarah's Squirm.
Well, that's okay. I mean,
You can rewind it and watch her.
yeah.
What, I mean, can we call her back?
No. She's.
I mean,
She's gotta get back to work.
I don't
She's
know.
busy. She's trying to make a sketch for Saturday
yeah.
Night Live.
It really would have made my night, Tim.
Look at
I
this.
won't lie.
Ted Cruz won.
Ted Cruz.
Oh,
Jesus God. People are dim.
Look at that picture.
I
of
know.
him.
That's the worst.
Anyways, what can I do for you?
Goddamn beard.
Oh, man, I just wanted to say you guys are the best. I was watching this thing on Kill Tony, and they haven't mentioned you guys at all.
Who doesn't?
The fellas over at Kill Tony.
Yeah. Why would they?
That's fine.
They're all up their own ass.
I keep my name out of their damn
them
mouth.
a lot, but they're not talking anything about you. I just want to get a good feud going.
No, I don't want to have feud. I just, it's one-sided. I just.
That guy's gonna
think they're trash.
implode very soon.
No, they're
It's
gonna
not
just
gonna last
they
that
would
long.
roast us to hell.
Well,
I would not want to get in a roast with him.
No, I'm
he's
not,
rude,
I'm not
crude,
equipped
and
for it.
lewd.
I don't have those kind of stones.
Yeah.
When he comes out, he does this or something. What does he do?
Like
give it up for me. Give it up for me.
Imagine,
I'm here.
imagine, forget.
What a cool guy.
Imagine for a second being a man in that audience and falling
loving
for
that.
that.
And loving paying a lot of money to sit there and stare at that.
My guy.
There he is.
Our world is being controlled by narcissists more and more. Like
I know,
that's
for
who's,
real.
That's who's popular. That's who people vote for.
How do you suck?
That's who's winning at everything.
No.
How do you accept that?
How do you accept it?
The show is kind of cool, though.
What show?
Nah.
This guy likes.
He's a KT fan.
Kill Tony.
It's fine to like the show if it's a funny show, but like in general, my point stands. You know.
He's trying to rile us up.
No, they really ruined stand-up comedy. They ruined the joy of it.
No, I just like both of you guys, you know?
Well, I don't
you
give
actually
a shit.
wait. Do you actually like Kill Tony?
It's a funny concept. It's actually
It's
funny
called
at times. Willie Montgomery. I've never even heard of him.
It's called Open Mic.
It's called Make Me Laugh. It's been a TV show
Right.
since the 70s. It's not very original.
But
I want to see Tim or Doug or anyone go up there for do a 1 minute at Kill Tony.
Why? I don't. That's not how I. That's not how I express my creativity through these rules of 1 minute.
Trying to get
Fuck
him to
off.
like you. Why do you want
I'd
him to
be a
like
featured player. I'm not going to go be one of the contestants.
Panelist.
That would be cool.
No, you know what it does?
Wait, have they asked
Shut up.
you guys?
Hey, shut up. You know what it does? It gamifies an art form. It gamifies an art form,
Shush.
which sucks.
The art of roasting. I know. Roasting is
No,
very,
not
historic art.
roasting, but like stand-up comedy in general. Because the show itself, from what I've seen, is like people come up and do a minute of stand-up comedy, and it gets gamified, which is the worst thing you can do to any form of art.
But I mean, it just to me like the stuff
And
I've
you
seen.
support it by watching it, and shame
He
on
just
you.
seems hateful, and I don't see the wit that
I've
everybody
never
talks
seen the show,
about.
so I'm not going to comment. On it.
It's just like a bully.
You're exposing it to who? This group of toads that, are voting for Donald Trump, like toads. I wouldn't want to have that as my audience. I don't care how big my audience is. I just wouldn't want that audience.
Millions and millions of toads.
Totally. Just like you.
Totally.
You like being? See, now I'm roasting you in an actually interesting way.
Totally.
You love it.
Totally.
It's a bunch of what's it called? Masochists. People like getting.
They like it, yeah.
People getting abused.
No, it's nobody who if they're good they can actually blow up, and if they're bad of course they'll learn.
Who's blown up from that show?
I don't know. Maybe they'll come back.
You tell me.
Give us a name.
You tell me who's blown up from that show.
One name.
There are guys who become.
No, I'm asking
Cam
him.
Patterson.
Wait. Slow down.
These are names that
Slow down. Give me one name.
Cam Patterson. William Montgomery is the first one that comes to mind.
I have not. Stop.
Shush.
I told you, give me one name. William Montgomery.
He gave you one.
I've never heard of him.
Cam Patterson.
I've never heard of him.
How often is he on the show?
Okay. They're both regulars on there, but they all started as bucket pulls, they're called.
Do you think that? Do you think he pays them? Does he pay those guys?
I come back to this. I've never heard of them.
They sell out theaters all around the country all the time.
Wait, Cam Patterson by himself, or with
just because you haven't heard, just to be devil's advocate, you haven't heard of it doesn't mean that they haven't blown up.
This stuff is not for us.
Doesn't matter.
So it's like kind of a
two things can be correct at
pointless
once.
conversation with this guy. Like, it's not for us. We don't like.
Yeah. I know. I'm just saying the idea of like what's popular is a bit confusing
now.
now.
Local improv here in Tempe.
I mean, McDonald's is very popular.
That's pretty cool. By themselves, they sell an entire improv theater, and they do that with multiples all over on their tour, which is kind of cool, man. I'm sorry you guys haven't heard of them. I'm surprised, actually.
I thought this guy was joking. I think he actually does like
I've
them.
heard of William.
He does. That's okay. I know people who like Kill Tony.
Thank God
there should be a show called Kill Donnie.
William Montgomery's funny, man.
Right? There should be a show called Kill Donnie.
Yeah, why not?
Who's Donnie?
Donnie
Osmond?
I don't know.
Well, listen, I honestly, I thank you for calling in. I don't care what you like, though.
I mean, it is an interesting conversation that there is this funny crossover.
Too, but then I started watching it, and it's pretty funny. But thank you so much. You guys are the best.
Oh, thank you. See, it ends on a positive note.
That's it. And then now hang up on him before he takes it back.
Well, I mean, there's an old cliche saying there's no accounting for taste, and there is no accounting for taste.
Well, it's like I don't know if you guys seen my stand-up special. I think you might have a sense of how I feel about stand-up comedy in general. I don't exactly hold it in the highest regard.
But I mean, this dude doesn't have the ability to exhibit empathy. There's no humanness to this guy. I don't know what you're supposed to connect with. He's just hateful.
Well, I think my problem with Hinchcliffe is less that I just don't find him funny.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I've tried.
Well, he also he gamifies and make everything is like strategy.
Yeah. And everything's about him.
Well,
like, look at me.
Is about
we're not talking about him anymore.
Being funny.
But
all right, let's get.
He's talking about these names I've never heard of. It's like
Gavin Wolf. Is that your actual name? 216. You're live on the hotline. Gavin Wolf.
Too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Gavin 216. Is that your name?
1, 2, 1.
Gavin, are you on the hotline with us? Okay. Gavin wasn't on.
Some numbers you can never
Gavin
change.
fell asleep.
I got
334.
I apologize. He riled me up, but that's okay.
1, 1. And the water starts flooding in.
334. You're on the hotline.
But not 5, not 4, not 2,
Hi, how's
just
it going?
3.
Hey, what's up? Is it Nicholas? Is that your name?
Yeah, exactly.
Hello, Nicholas. How can I help you
I'm
today?
calling from Los Angeles. I'm doing all right. Just walking around in Los Angeles in Echo Park. How are you guys?
We're doing pretty good.
How's the scene over there in Echo Park tonight?
Yeah. It's pretty slow. I'm trying to get it going more and more these days. But, it's so nice here with all the plant life around the lake and all the people. It's pretty nice and all that.
By the way, someone says, Tim says they're gamifying an art form. Also, Tim, I don't hold stand-up in a high regard. It's true. I'm a contradiction, but
it's your
it
show.
Could be an art form that I don't particularly hold in a high regard. They're still gamifying it. I stand by my statements. Anyways, what can I do for you, Echo Park?
I'm trying to start a show of my own, actually. It's a bit of a variety show open to people like in Echo Park on Sundays. It's really gamified. It's solitaire, the card game. A competitive solitaire against, it's a league, a club. It's called Solitaire Club.
All right, cool. Well, where can people see that?
Eight-man tournament.
I saw that. Didn't you send me an Instagram about this?
Yeah, I'm sending it to everybody. There's only 5 seats left. It's on Meetup. And you can sign up for the tournament. I'm trying to have it more. The first tournament, I want a better demographic amongst players. There's a live band that plays. It's at a lounge, different rotating music acts. I'd like personalities to play, but I also like competitive solitaire players. I won the last tournament, so right now I'm the #1 solitaire player in the world, right? I don't plan to be forever. So.
Now, how do you play against other people when the game is solitaire?
It's the same rules as like the Windows version. I'm sure you've played. But when you put your ace of spades up, you put your deuce of spades up. I'm playing my own solitaire over here. I can put my 3 of spades on top of your 2 of spades.
What? How do you play against other people when it's a solo game?
So when you put your cards in the middle, we're sharing a middle foundational where we put our cards in the middle. And we're racing to put our cards in the middle. And if we both get stuck, we tally up the cards in the middle. And it's first to 100, essentially. There's a handicap system to make it equal, because I'm going to be much better than most people. There's a handicap system built in because I've won more games, essentially.
I think it would be cool if you had everyone playing solitaire by themselves, and whoever plays fastest wins.
Oh, you are.
You ever do it like that?
It very much is like that, because if I play my ace of spades, my 2 of spades, you play your 3 of spades, there's no way I can play my 3 of spades until you play your ace of spades and your 2 of spades.
Okay.
Okay. Someone says, I hate comedians not supporting each other, so I'm not going to support this one anymore. We all got to band together.
The guy that went to the Trump rally and what are we supposed to like about that? I don't know.
I don't get that perspective that all comedians.
I don't get it.
Am I gone?
Oh, you're there.
More or less, but do you want to just plug where your show is?
Well, no. It's on Meetup. I do have one question that I'm interested about. Did you guys see the movie The Apprentice about Donald Trump?
I did. I really liked it.
I didn't see it
it's
yet.
It's incredible, right?
It's very good. It is actually very good.
I've heard it's
so
great.
Incriminating too. I can't believe more people weren't talking about it. It blows my mind.
Yeah, if it's in the theater, go see it. It's really good. I went in kind of like low expectations.
Danish.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the guy doesn't. Yeah, he's not American.
Sorry to interrupt. We have an actual journalist who maybe can give us some insight here. Dave Weigel is on Zoom.
Dave Weigel.
Thanks, Nicholas.
Hey, buddy.
Good luck. Have a nice life, Nicholas.
How's it going, Dave?
It's going well, but I have the caveat that I have no soul and I just analyze election results trying not to have a huge take, because I feel like a lot of people are going to be very unhappy. We're probably already unhappy before I logged on. Very unhappy about the discourse right now.
Yeah, well, give it to us straight. I don't want you to sugarcoat it. Is it looking curtains for Harris?
No, it's looking bad. Just the short story of the election was polls are tight, but if there are a bunch of women who vote Democratic this year that aren't showing up, then she'll outperform and she'll win. And that didn't really that happened in some places, but not enough to overwhelm the Trump improvement, which was also we covered the hell out of. Trump improvement was just non-white voters, working class voters. Just we saw kind of early in the night he kept doing a couple points better in rural counties, and that's Democrats have been trying for 4 years to just win back some rural voters by doing stuff like the Biden Labor Department, like being very pro-union, bringing manufacturing back. It just didn't work in everything that's counted so far.
Right.
So where do you add up the votes to get to a Harris majority? Unclear.
Is there still lot buckets of votes in Philadelphia that could do something to Pennsylvania?
Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff out that is going to go for her. This is why. So Democrats know that Trump was going to call the election for himself as soon as he could. But like the final polling has just been holding up really well. And the final polling was, unlike 2020, where the final polling kind of underestimated Trump, it's just correctly estimated what Trump was doing, because he's just running a little bit better with people who were not Republicans certainly 8 years ago, even 4 years ago, and Democrats are not doing as much improvement. I mean, I was looking at the map of Wisconsin. I was in Wisconsin when Harris was campaigning for suburban Republicans. She will have done better than any Democrat there, but only by like 5,000 votes. And there's all these places where Trump picked up 1,000 votes, 3,000 votes,
right?
Just with those gains I'm talking about. Yeah.
Well, I had a question that just flew out of my mind, but I remember in 2020, around this time of night, it felt like it was going into Trump's direction. Then we woke up in the morning. They've kind of factored all that in.
Well, just the votes are coming in differently this year because a lot of people who voted by mail last time for various reasons, for not wanting to get COVID and go to the polls. A lot of people moved back to election day voting. Democrats had really good election day turnout.
Right.
So earlier in the day, Republicans were kind of worried because they thought, oh, there's just if this holds up, like they're going to get the margins they're used to in the cities, and then we can't overcome that. And there wasn't. So what was happening this time 4 years ago, for example, in Pennsylvania, is that there were 1 million ballots that weren't counted yet. Everybody knew on both sides. The Trump campaign just lied about it. Everybody knew that they were overwhelmingly for Biden, and you could do the math and say, oh, okay, if Biden wins those by the margin he's won them all night, then he's going to win. It just took 3 days to count them.
Right.
That happened in a couple of states. There's just not as many mail ballots this time. So what we're seeing are the real votes that happened in real time, and just Trump doing better with non-college educated voters across the map in just ways that have shifted his vote from last time 2 points, which it was a close election, so that would be enough for him.
So let's say he wins. The degree of the stuff he's promising. How much of that do you think he's going to actually do? So, like, I keep thinking of the mass deportations. That seems like apocalyptic in a way. It feels like so if it's so ugly, right? To imagine that situation where you have millions of people being bussed and, torn out of homes and things like. I know you can't say for sure what's going to happen. I'm not asking you to, but in your opinion, how likely is he to fulfill some of these promises he's making? Or do you think he's just been selling snake oil as always? Or do you think that there's a chance he's going to get what he wants or do the things he wants to do?
Well, there's the stuff he said he could do by executive order, and there's the stuff that would require Congress to negotiate when the tax cuts expire this year. And you're asking about deportation, the first one. They've written it out. They stopped talking about the actual plans in the last few months because they were unpopular. So they pivoted to other stuff. But the whole thing in Broglio they made up about Haitians in Springfield, the premise was, well, a president can just say people that the last president was giving protective status to, a president can say you don't have that anymore. And once those people are in the country illegally, the Haitians living in Springfield, Ohio, you can say, all right, we'll have the police come in. We'll have, I think this is a lot of what happens is deportation, immigration enforcement working with local police. We'll have them show up and they'll say, you're not supposed to be here anymore and we'll deport you. The part that wasn't really explained by the Trump campaign, and they wouldn't really answer questions, is, just let's say you're deporting people to Haiti, which has no government, no infrastructure anymore. Where are you going to resettle them? So there's stuff they're going to run into that they overpromised. But they'll consider this a mandate to do it. And the other stuff, you weren't really asking about it, but Trump ran on a bunch of tax cut plans and economic plans that don't add up at all. He just has been promising to get rid of basically everybody's taxes at every level. And you could run a huge deficit and do that. They could try that. But the thing with Republicans, they were just going along with everything he said. Oh, you're promising to get rid of Social Security taxes for the wealthy people now. let's go.
Right.
Let's pretend we're going to do that, and then maybe in 2 years, people will not notice that we didn't, because you can't. So I think everything he can do with executive order, I don't see why he would stop. He has the people around him who will tell him, yes, sir, you should have done this 4 years ago, but you were given the wrong advice. But I will.
Right, because now he's going to be fully associated with sycophants. Like there's no establishment Republicans that were not familiar with Trump that were there to safeguard. These are all just going to be all the king's horses, all the king's men. That's not the right expression. Sycophants, people that are there to do the Trump agenda bidding. I mean,
yeah, totally.
Yeah,
that is.
I mean, some of the things that he's proposing feels genuinely revolutionary, and that's what makes me think like, well, there can't be actual revolutionary change in this country. But I mean, maybe we'll see that. I don't know. And I'm not saying revolutionary is a good thing. I'm saying it's a potentially catastrophic thing. But like the other thing was like, I keep thinking about RFK Jr.'s plan to make America healthy again. Maha. Well, that's going to run directly into which I agree with in some degree, you know, like I keep saying Nabisco, General Mills, Monsanto, you know, like
processed foods.
The processed foods industry that I'm sure has a great stake in the Republican Party. So like those are two immovable forces. I mean, there's no way that RFK Jr. is going to win on those arguments about changing how we eat.
Yeah, they just kind of rolled with it. Again, this is the thing Trump does. I'm not trying to do it. You got to hand it to him. It's just Democrats demand their candidates actually answer questions. And hey, what are you going to do in Gaza?
Yeah, and how are you going to do it?
Republicans just kind of roll with Trump. So he was saying there's this deal they make where if Trump says something they don't like, they just assume he won't actually do it. That's where a lot of them landed up with the Kennedy stuff. They appreciated there were some people who were you know, a lot of Naomi Klein writes about these in her book Doppelganger, people who were totally liberal 10 years ago, and then COVID happened and they already had some views about holistic health and medicine, and they switched completely. They want those people in the coalition. How much do they actually go after them? Because one thing Kennedy wants is some sort of tribunal for Anthony Fauci. That you could probably get Republicans to go on. If it's saying, hey, we're going to get rid of all the corn subsidies in the farm bill because we don't like seed oil anymore, probably not. But I don't know how far they would go with that. I also don't know what role Kennedy would have, because we did some reporting at 7-4. I don't know how many Republican senators there are. Are they all going to go and vote and support this guy who's compromised in a bunch of ways? Maybe not, but you can just put somebody in the government and give him a portfolio,
right?
And he can what he wants is like an end to vaccine mandates, an end to those sorts of things. Again, just a lot of stuff, and you could blame the press for not focusing enough on this, but the whole story of this election is people saying, "Hey, here's what Trump said he's going to do, and here's how we do it," and a lot of Trump voters saying, "I don't believe that." And like, I'm not laughing because it's funny, but I'm laughing because of the repetition. It was week after week of that.
And let's not forget that Trump doesn't have to run for president again.
Oh yeah.
So he's not beholden to anybody to do anything, really.
No, and I'm not one of those people who thinks he would try to change the Constitution, get another term. I think he would just run this term out as and try to burnish his legacy. I was just reading Bob Woodward's book that came out a couple weeks ago, which mostly got attention for the Mark Milley comments in it, and that's what Republicans were telling him, and like Lindsey Graham telling Trump in 2021 and 22, hey, if you don't run again, your legacy is one term, January 6th. But if you run again, you have you have a chance to fix everything and change and get a great legacy. I think that's where he's headed mentally, and not I will stay president forever, because he is in his late 70s.
Dave, could I ask you, like when you're talking to Trump?
Vic Berger's here. By the way.
What's up, Dave?
Hey.
Hey, when you're talking to Trump voters, what do they think of him blowing the microphone stand? Are they in support of that?
They just totally put up with it.
They liked it.
Like they
have to like it. It's like a test.
Again,
right?
it's
yeah. I think he was standing in front of those steel workers last night when he was talking about the Penn State.
Yeah.
And he said so many things that would have made that you look at some of those guys, and these are like, you know, beef boys, I'd call them, like big guys, you know, tough big guys that inside they must be just shrinking into shame.
Remember he was with the coal miners talking about hairspray?
Yeah. Just like deeply like there's something deeply uncomfortable about his sense of humor and his outlook on things.
It's
that
embarrassing.
Must make people really uncomfortable.
Like people showing up at rallies in garbage bags saying, "I'm proud to be Trump's garbage."
Yeah.
Dave, this is Doug, OHL
Dave,
News.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, Dave. You won't have an opportunity to comment on Vic's comment.
No, we just want to. Yeah,
we'll go right to
Well,
Doug.
it sounded like you were just saying. Remember when they did that? Remember when they did?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering about is Trump's criminal stuff.
Well, that goes away.
Oh well.
Bye bye.
Is it all just going to go away, or what? Do you have any kind of sense of that?
Yeah, any federal prosecution, you can just say, "Hey, we're not doing that anymore."
What about the state
I knew
stuff?
DOJ, and we're dropping that.
That's cool.
State stuff he can't stop, but the Supreme Court said, "Oh, there's actually anything in the official capacity of the president you can't try him for." So you probably end up just getting that stuff frozen for 4 years, and that was one of the bets he made, right? Just win the presidency, and
Right.
he's able to stop all the investigations of him. But part of it, again, like everyone's going to go and say, oh, here's what Democrats did wrong. But part of it is just the media environment has changed so much. Both people have figured out, a lot of people have figured out, if there's not really a downside to saying crazy or offensive things. I mean, if you win, who cares? You're allowed to. There's all this stuff that happened this cycle that was terribly offensive. And somebody who's been doing this for a while, I remember in 2012, Republicans losing elections because they said crazy things about abortion. It just doesn't matter anymore for Trump, not all the way down the ballot.
Right.
And then Elon bought Twitter, and that really does matter. I don't think that there's that election changer. It's too hard to say, but the same thing. There's no one saying, "Hey, anonymous account, you got to stop being so racist." Hey, safe seat Republican, you can't say something crazy.
Right.
Like there's not that same there's not the same restriction. I'm not saying they are racist. I'm just saying that one of the things they wanted that wasn't material from Trump was we'd like to be able to make jokes like 2012 comedies again, and I guess they will.
Do you? What about retribution? Do you feel like?
Yeah.
Like obviously he's created this enemies list out there. I mean, obviously people like Schiff and Pelosi, but also just like the mainstream media, people like you, people like me. Like, how do you think that's gonna? How do you think that's gonna settle? Not what?
I just played my drum.
Oh, yeah.
Up here.
Oh,
What do you
People
say?
like Vic.
people like Vic. I mean, is that gonna? Will that escalate, or has that just been more ginning up people to, get all excited to vote? Or do you think there'll be actual fucking grabbing people and dragging them out of their houses in the middle of the night?
No, I think there'll be some attempts to touch that stove, and they'll see how people react to it. I think that'll definitely happen. Just not like every media critic who is mean to Trump, but they already started this with their election night party, where there were a couple of outlets that got credentialed, and they wrote some story that Trump didn't like, and then they got kicked out of the party. So how can they manipulate what media gets to cover them, who gets access? I think that's with the media. That's what I would expect, because this whole campaign, I was talking about the way the media changed. In 2016, Trump was on CNN, he was on NBC, and he was calling into shows, and he just didn't do that this time.
No,
he went on Fox, he went on Newsmax, and he went on podcasts, Joe Rogan, etc. So the old idea because why does the press, the White House press corps exist? Because you needed 100 some years ago to say, okay, the president said this today. Why does the presidential press conference exist? Well, that's because he wanted to get over the heads of the people reading the newspapers, so they can hear him themselves. He's going to keep going around the media, I think. What is the point of revenge? Now, will he take retribution on the owners of media outlets he doesn't like? Will he try to make it easier to sue people for libel? I think those will happen. Some of that, I think, are in just up to the courts, which might decide to do that, make it easier to say, oh, you published something unfair about somebody and now they can sue you and destroy you.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's going to go down a list and target people. I think it'll be more, here's some people we can shove off. And if this one pisses me off, I'm going to say, who owns that newspaper? Because he did that. I was at the Post in 2017 to 2020. And he did that with Jeff Bezos. I don't like his newspaper. I'm going to deny him a CIA contract for his separate business.
Right. Now, the one ray of light, I'm not asking you to be subjective here, but the House is likely to go to the Democrats.
It could. So there's I was looking at the House races. Like there's not. So it's 11, and there's nothing that Republicans have flipped from the Democrats yet. There's a couple where they're hopeful that they can. I was just pulling up. Yeah, there's like a race in Western Maryland. I want to go down the whole list of everything. But there's some close stuff. Like for example, a lot of us were watching Virginia 7th District. This Alex Vindman, who was this Ukraine scandal whistleblower, was a Democratic candidate, and he won. There was a lot of that was a race Democrats thought they might lose. So you are seeing there are people who voted for Trump. They didn't vote for the Republican Senate candidate. They didn't vote for the House candidate. It's still possible Democrats would have the House. I don't think we'll know for a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like Democrats. When we were talking Democrat, like the first race that flipped from one party to the other was Democrats picked up a House seat in upstate New York. So that could happen. They could have like 218, 19 House seats, and then Trump couldn't pass things he wanted to,
right?
But he can still have those executive orders.
Okay, so I mean, there'll be a little bit of checks and balances, but not a lot, because
not a lot. No,
right.
I mean, again, the Supreme Court in the last few years with Trump appointees has been very liberal about what it lets the president get away with.
Right.
That's a whole other kind of crisis that I feel like Republicans like at the moment, but. Yeah.
Well, one day come back to bite him in the ass, maybe this is just the new world order.
Dave, there's a lot of like crazy people that are going to be given appointments, like in the administration. I would assume, like Mike Pillow. I'm sure we'll get one.
I don't know
White.
about Mike Pillow.
I mean, he's going to try though.
Right.
But like, so there's going to be, because I know like a lot of the like so-called legitimate, people from the GOP, they're kind of done with him. So there's just going to be a whole clown show of people that are like UFC people and Elon Musk and RFK and like who's going to watch these people? Who's going to? Are there any people that have been part of the system? I guess, or is it just going to be all people doing whatever they want to do?
Yeah, well, that's a good question because
thank you.
The coverage of Project 2025, which was it wasn't just Heritage, it was all these conservative think tanks teaming up and coming up with what we could do if we get a Republican president. And when they started it, it was probably Trump, but maybe somebody else. They stopped talking about that because it was unpopular. But the whole point was, let's vet some people who love Trump and will do his bidding in the federal government. And so their expectation is that Trump gets in office and he says, new executive order. Everybody who is a political appointee for the president. I get it right. There's thousands of people who are who didn't used to be political appointees that the president can fire, and I say they are now. I'm going to fire them and hire a bunch of young right wingers. Mm-hmm. That's what the Trump plan has been for 4 years. It's the Heritage plan was. So that's what they would do.
Get them in the system.
Yeah.
Oh.
But the government is such a...
If they do that, then
long term.
The federal government is such a behemoth
that
you can't really strip it down without causing major disruptions and chaos, right? I mean...
No, that's one way this could go. And even the whole idea of Elon's going to be put in charge of cutting government spending, TBD how. He's going to cut trillions of dollars, we won't tell you how. Like, let's say he just fires everybody who deals with people calling their when their social security check doesn't show up.
Right.
And instead of anyone being on the line, you get you don't have anyone pick up the phone anymore.
You get
I
Grok.
think there's a bunch of ideas they have that would be actually really unpopular if they implement them.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, Dave. We got to move on because.
Can you give us anything inspiring? Anything?
No, we love Dave, and
positive.
What we can do is say we appreciate you, and that you are this is a vocation for you. This is you're a monk
Yeah,
Okay?
I was
You're
trying
not.
to
You're not a
overcorrect for
religion.
that.
My
Yeah.
friend gave me this great analogy about like the choices we make in life, and people watching maybe can get something from this. But there are people who are religious, and then there are monks. You know, you're a monk. When it comes to journalism and politics, you're one of the great Buddhas of our time.
Absolutely celibate.
No, he's like, and I'm so grateful that I consider you a friend and a friend to our show, and that we can talk to you because, you're a real one. That's another way of saying it, right? Right, guys?
No, likewise, it's good to be friends. Yeah,
He's the fake one
Sorry.
from the fake news. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
And if you're looking for him on the Washington Post, you should forget about that because he's at Semaphore, which is its own beautiful thing. And aren't you glad to be out of the Washington Post after that shit show happened this month?
I feel bad for my friends who had to put up with that. But
Of course,
it's
because
nice
you
to
were
be
at the
an
Washington
independent
Post for a
media.
long
Yeah.
time, and I understand. I was being crass about that, but that was.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's all good.
Yeah. That is, as you saw, that they wouldn't publish an endorsement, and Jeff Bezos acted like it was okay. Anyways, you're the greatest. Continue. I hope you are doing are you doing the rounds? You're doing other shows? You're jumping in on people?
This might be my last show for now. There's some commotion going on near. Nothing new. It just happened, but I have to go write a bunch of stuff. So I might do that. I'm really glad I could come on this though. I mean, it's been
Good.
I really appreciate your friendship and Vic and Doug and sorry that I'm not the bearer of good news like I was in 2020, but
No, that's true. You were a ray of light. All right, Dave. Take care.
True news.
See you around.
Later.
Bye. My home sweet home. I hate flies.
What's happening, Matt?
Bless America.
Nicky Jam. Thank you all for being here.
We are at the 3 hour and
Dalvin,
3-minute mark.
Dalvin,
Satan's
Dalvin.
plan.
We are an institute and a powerful death penalty.
What did RFK say when Donald Trump said, "I'm gonna eat some McDonald's tonight"?
What?
Fair enough.
Living in America.
Holy hell.
You better have some Jesus on tap then.
We better start praying.
Jesus.
Yeah, we got to find God.
We're gonna start praying. We're gonna turn Matt Catholic.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of this Judaism.
When they ring them golden.
Oh, they'll like you as long as
no,
you're
the Judaism's going
steadfast,
fine.
For
Maybe we should
Israel.
switch to Judaism, team.
I don't know. I feel like it's sort of a pat on the head. They don't trust us.
A little pat on the
It's
head.
like a pat on the head. Oh, he's Jewish. These
You're on
Jews,
notice,
they're okay.
but you're cool for now.
Yeah, you're okay.
Wow,
But you're
Dave,
not in
I'm
the
just
club.
on Twitter, and Dave Weigel 38 seconds ago put out a tweet. Right, that must have been in the chamber because we were just talking to him.
He's
Crazy.
right, crafting it the whole time. He's
He has
talking
a
to us.
team.
Double tasking.
Should we talk to Joanna Sternberg's piggy?
Sure.
Yeah.
Just on Twitter, and
Hi,
Dave
piggy.
Weigel 38 seconds ago put out a tweet.
Oh, can you mute your stream,
Look at that.
piggy?
New York, Illinois, California, the cool states.
I'm just talking to him. Hello, Joanna.
Oh,
Crafting it the whole time.
it is me. I'm sorry. That didn't work.
Look at this. Renowned, award-winning musical sensation, Joanna Sternberg.
Oh, hello.
Look at that. New York, Illinois.
I was trying to
We're
do a
still
whole
we're still hearing a.
Something's coming through.
I think it's Joanna's stream.
Something weird's going on.
You might have to
I
mute
think
your
I'm going
mute your YouTube stream.
Oh God! I'm everywhere. Oh no!
Yeah, mute your YouTube stream.
Wait, where am I? Where did it go?
Piggy, come on,
I think that fixed it.
Wait, where?
Oh, you're good now. I think
I'm
you're
sorry,
okay
you
now.
guys. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I kept calling the hotline, but I think I did that wrong too.
Well, we have you now. Let's
Well,
not
I
dwell
just
in the
thought
past.
We might all want to sing together. Dang me, dang me.
You ought to get a rope and hang me, tied from the highest tree. Women, won't you weep for me?
But I just thought I might see you all with an impression I do pretty well.
Let's hear it.
Well, I'm gonna have to put the pig because I cannot have you watch me. So you'll watch the pig. while I do
Okay.
it.
Audio only impression.
Please come now, I think I'm falling. Oh, not all I think we're safe. Think I found the road to nowhere, and I'm trying to escape. I'm back in, I suffer.
What is it?
Is it okay? Usually people are laughing now.
Oh, yeah, we are.
I think is it a Creed song?
Is it Creed?
I want to do. I wasn't hearing any laughs, so I kind of.
Well,
hold on. Doug's commenting. Let Doug come in.
No.
We don't want to talk over the.
Yeah, we're trying not to. We're trying not to.
We're trying to listen to it. It's a little maybe muffled then, or something.
Okay, yeah, maybe. Wait, maybe just okay. The pig. Okay. Okay, I'll be louder.
Okay.
I'll take it from the part that was too weak. I'm back in, I suffer down to my last breath. With it, let me say, oh me now, I'm 6 feet from the earth, and I'm a friend. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Dang me, dang me.
Woo!
Nice.
Another
Robert
one.
Johnson kind of thing.
Melania and Donald Trump walking through the forest. She has a gun behind her back and hits him in the head. Anyway.
Nice.
That's incredible.
that.
Thank
Nobody
you.
died. She just hit him in the head.
They survived.
Am I in trouble?
No, it just hit him in the head.
Oh my
It's
God,
fine.
no.
I didn't want to get anyone upset. I just
Beautiful.
am a little bit angry right now.
I loved it. I've never heard Creed and Roger Miller mashed together.
Combination.
That's what we
They're
want.
matched together.
That's what we need. How are you? Everything okay?
Oh, yes. I'm okay.
Good.
There were some people typing some things calling you a nepo baby, and I found it very bullying. But then I saw one person who was doing it might have been this piggy on an alternate account.
Oh my
God.
That's
Well,
I
I
took
have
a
to admit
photo.
something. My dad is the absolutely guy at the end of the
I knew
TV
it.
shows, so I guess I am technically.
I just thought it was funny. I took a picture of the piggy like at the keyboard. But yeah, I actually thought that was a funny joke.
It is a
The
funny
roasting's funny. They all just want you to laugh, and so do I.
I know. That's true. I wonder, Red Bar's got to love this, huh?
Yeah, we gotta get him on here sometime.
Oh, I don't know if I'm cool enough for him anymore. I hope he loves you. I know he loves you.
I know, but I think he loves you too.
And you hung out with them, right?
I got to hang out with him in duels,
That's awesome.
but I don't know if it was a pity hang.
Oh God, no, not at all. Didn't get that
I
impression.
hope they liked me, but
Oh my God, of course they liked you. Talk to
I don't want to be annoying.
Was he any different, in real life than he is when he's doing
No,
his
he's
podcast?
really not. He's very kind and shy and really nice.
That's the impression I get.
And
But I won't
him and
comment
duels
anymore
love each other
because then
even
it
more
gets.
in real life, and they already love each other a lot on this like show. They're so
I
cute.
know.
They're actually very cute together.
That you could feel that. You could feel that by
Yeah.
watching the show.
It's so cute. But yeah, I love them. I just don't want to bother any of you, and that includes all of you on this show.
No, you're no bother.
Oh, wait, this is
It's
a treat.
It's an honor to have you.
Ah, thank you.
But I will let you go because we're going to take more calls.
Understood. Bye.
Bye. The great Joanna Sternberg. What do you think we should do? Sort of wind down here?
You make a good point.
I know people are counting on us.
Out.
Gesundheit.
What do you want to do? Another half hour?
Now I'm getting excited.
Yeah,
Sure.
That's fine.
Is that okay with the
Yeah,
boys in the room?
Wrap it up at 9 Pacific.
Sounds good.
Clank.
Someone
Let's talk to
sent
more
us
people
a,
that have been hanging on the
1, 2,
line.
3 remix.
Who we got?
Do you want to listen?
What do you got?
Someone sent their 1, 2, 3 remix.
Oh.
The Neanderthal.
Let's hear that.
Give it a quick listen. It's 2 minutes. We don't have to listen to all of it, but we can. Crispin Standback. Sent it. It has a pretty good video too.
I want to know how that guy got the gig doing that voice. Where do you? How do you end up being that? That's your position in
How do you audition for this?
Neanderthal reenactment vocals.
Oh, that's.
Get the idea? Is that enough?
Keep it going. Keep it going.
I think I got the idea.
I like it.
I like it.
Whoa.
Oh, it's back. Okay.
Oh, look at this stuff.
Come on, you cunt, that's up tonight.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much.
I love focusing on the lady.
Is this mic on?
Who was that by again?
Hello? Are you? Am I here? You hear me?
I hear you. Oh yeah.
That was cool.
Loud and clear.
Go home to mommy.
Crispin Standback.
Crispin Glover.
They were in the chat.
I just thought of a positive thought.
Go ahead.
If Trump wins, art and music and stuff is going to get really good next 4
Well,
years.
I was just thinking that it's like we become the resistance again.
Yeah.
We're sort of the out of power. But I'm not in the mood for that right now.
No, I don't have the energy.
Well, I
No.
preferred we didn't have to do that, but
a lot older
maybe
now.
that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Or maybe they. Oh, you know what?
kids gotta
Does
take
this
over.
Project 2025? They want to like cut PBS and cut like
Oh, NPR and all that stuff.
all that.
Oh, of course, they'd love to do that.
Cut the tape.
I love watching PBS. Yeah, do you have the PBS app?
No, it's all free stuff. What's
It's
Nova?
like $5 a
Like
month,
Nova,
but
that's
you're
worth
paying
it.
for PBS.
Right.
But it's you get all the antique road shows.
Oh, I love those.
Love those road. That's something
That's
easy
a
to put
great
on
show.
that
You just-
anyone
just-
can just watch.
Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth the $5.
I don't want to watch all that junk.
Oh, it's so fun.
It's cool.
It's the best.
Oh, this plate is actually from 1903.
You learn. It's like a learning
It is.
thing.
John
Tiffany.
Fugelsang. Isn't that
Yeah.
who's the host or whatever?
And it could have been worth $3,000 if it didn't have this little chip in it.
Or no,
I
Mark
actually have
Wahlberg,
I have
so
a
it is.
video idea where I want to put myself in as the person.
In
They're
there?
always like, "Wow, this at auction today, this would be valued between $3,000 and $4,000." Oh dear, I bought it for $10 at a garage
But they
sale.
always get excited and then they get brought back down to earth.
Well, sometimes they get disappointed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they freak out if it's like $150 or something. It's kind of
Yeah,
sad.
it's kind of funny sometimes. Anyway, I want to put myself in that show.
Yeah, do it. I want to
Just
see
a
that.
concept.
I wanna see
I'd have to
that.
figure out how to key out the background.
Right.
I'll put you on it.
Put me. I'll get on that.
All right, what's going on? What's this guy talking about?
Is the crazy?
Oh my
man
God!
winning. It's a
What?
lot.
Is it 153 to 211?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
But I mean,
really.
yeah, there's probably states that have a lot more. I don't.
I mean,
the big West Coast states probably haven't been
I
called.
feel like a Yankees fan.
It'll be close,
Looking
but
at
it
these
just
score.
well. I mean, the trends are that it's going to him, so that's all right.
That's all right. That's
That's
okay.
all right.
You know, and it's
That's
okay.
That's okay.
It's okay.
That's all right.
You know,
I
it's
hope
just-
we get 4 more years of Gremlin guy at least. That'll be worth it.
Who's you want to talk to some more Zoomers?
Yeah, of course. Let's
you
get
know,
some
when he does
some
that voice.
civilians.
They didn't mention my name. That one.
Where are they? There were some. Sam Lechner. What's up, dog?
Hey Tim, I sent you a little bit of a saccharine tweet or X on Saturday night
We
regarding.
don't say X.
We don't say that around here.
That's right. I shouldn't.
Please subscribe for more sound effects.
Regarding something somewhere. I was listening to that and I just felt like it was something like, holy shit, this is good, but I'm not gonna blow up your head too much.
What were you listening to? I'm sorry, I just got a text from my wife. What?
Something somewhere. I sent that text to you or tweet.
Oh
to you.
yeah. I don't know what to tell you. It's a good record.
No, it's a great record. I love great records. But I do have a question. I don't know if you've ever really talked about this artist, but what are your feelings about Jack White?
I like I mean, I haven't kept up with it. I guess I think I like his ethos. I like his attitude to music, like the actual music itself that he puts out. It's not really for me, but I like those early White Stripes records are pretty good. But I haven't listened to like any Jack White.
He just
But
played
he's
at.
he's doing these little pop-up shows.
That's what I mean. I like all that stuff.
He
That's
just
cool.
played at the Lodge Room, and it was
Oh,
like
I
they
saw
announced
that.
it like the day before.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, right. He's like announcing the day of, and I went to this 350 person venue, and people are clamoring for tickets. But I just think, I think more artists should try to, think outside the box. Like,
Well,
that, maybe.
it's
I know
hard.
it's hard.
It's hard to plan for that.
Yes,
I don't know.
100%. But that's why they call him whatever, the Willy Wonka of music, I guess.
I think it's because of the hats.
Yeah.
Willy Wonka music.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
I want to know what Meg White's doing.
Armisen.
That's the real question.
Who was that?
I want to know what Meg White's up to.
Well,
she disappeared.
I think
I don't know
she-
about this look.
she
This
had a
probably
sex tape.
made
he's
him
talking.
get called Willy Wonka. This is not.
Oh,
a good
look at
for
that.
Jack.
That's not good.
It does look like Channing Depp as Wonka.
But he seems like a cool guy.
She had a sex tape leaked, I think, and then she kind of
Really?
No.
Who?
No.
it might have been a fake.
Yeah, that was
tweet there,
nonsense.
but
There's no Meg White sex tape.
It could be.
Sicko.
well, let's be honest. She was good for the White Stripes, but she was not that
All right,
great,
listen.
but anyway.
It's late in the night. I've
Take
told
care,
you what I think about
Man,
Jack White. I appreciate the compliments. Is there anything else?
Yeah, he's done. Let's go. Let's burn through. Let's go through this.
Matt's getting
chippy.
Well, it's
He's
like
very playing all these drops
It's
now.
the least interesting subject in the world. Is what you know. What do you think of
Sex
so and
tapes?
so? Ted Cruz's cat sitter.
It could,
You're on
it
the
could lead
hotline.
to something.
Mom, I want to vape.
Not at this hour. Ted Cruz's cat sitter.
Hey,
What's
I'm
up?
here. Hey guys.
But
here in Texas, Ted Cruz left me in charge of his cat.
Oh.
Looking for a foster home.
Said it's a Springfield.
Well, my name is Ted Cruz, and my pronouns are kiss my ass.
That's the best. That's the
I
best.
talked recently with a college kid.
Can't hear
I
that.
think he
voice
went to Cancun. I don't think he's coming back.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Cancun cruise.
Who likes
Oh
it?
man.
Did
So
you
you're
have a
just gonna
subject,
show
or
us
you
your
just want to
cat?
show the
That's
cat?
pretty
Yeah,
much
what's
it
up?
for this one.
Look at that. Look
That's
at that
okay.
right there. Look at that massive hat. Oh my god.
Oh, this is live from West
is
Palm Beach. This is
demented.
like the
Probably from
anticipation.
Mar-a-Lago, right? It's like Mar-a-Lago.
They might not be in Mar-a-Lago. That looks too big for Mar-a-Lago. Vic.
Yeah, maybe.
You should know well enough.
I know
that's
that is. I know. That's too big.
Catman, did you have a question also, or are you just showing the cat?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just stressed out. You guys are helping me out. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Well, we're in the same boat, you know.
Well, you know
Who's
what?
here?
That cat.
Charles is back. Are you by yourself?
You should be asleep.
Where the heck is your sister?
Charles in charge of our life.
Hold on, let me call her.
The cat doesn't know.
Come
who
sit
Trump is,
down.
you know what I mean?
Bye, Catman.
Let me call. Let me get her on the phone. Amelia.
She's reluctant.
Oh, she is.
She's reading a book.
She's not in the mood.
She's not in the mood.
Fair enough. I'll respect that.
If you're wondering who's at the door,
Marilyn Heidecker. Do you want to come and join us?
He is an opinion columnist for the New
Well,
York
you
Times.
don't look like you're in your pajamas.
I don't.
Not from the top up, which is where the camera will see.
Brett Stevens is here.
Well, sit with your son.
Hi, Marilyn.
Bad news here.
What? What? What's going on?
The
looking
election.
grim.
Are you watching?
Yes.
People don't know this. Marilyn's a big Trump supporter, so this is a great night for her.
You're fired.
What?
Well,
Okay.
happy to hear that.
Charlie, it's not looking too good for Kamala.
Do we have any chance?
Oh, I think there's always a chance.
Well, where is it going to come from?
I think that the Times is, they're with their needle. I think the other news sources are not quite as specific in their prediction. Still votes to count.
Are you watching one channel or a few?
We've just been having CNN on, but we haven't been watching.
It's hard
very
to parse
closely.
while we're doing a show.
Yeah, we're mostly not talking about it, I guess, but
Trying to distract?
yeah. What do you think, Charlie?
I don't know.
Big, massive
You
dump.
shouldn't know. You're a young fella.
It's all confusing, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, some things didn't go our way, apparently, when it comes to the... Well, I won't say who said this. Somebody texted me. I don't want to out them, but... my optimism...
shot.
Sorry.
My optimism about this election was right up there with my optimism about something else. I was following logic, probably not wise. Yeah.
I knew Michael Jackson very
Was that
well.
Yoda?
I knew him better than probably almost anybody.
Confucius?
God, I'm so dumb to have any faith at all in the American public. So this is a big, dumb country.
It's looking that way.
Big, it's a big, dumb, angry country.
Pavarotti
And they've
was a very
been
dear friend
ginned
of
up
mine. I love Pavarotti.
to be angry about things that they shouldn't be angry about, I think. There's
Strong.
They're right
straw
to
men.
hate.
The roaming gangs of...
Misdirects.
Dumps.
What are you laughing at?
Dumps. Big, massive
John Bon
dumps.
Jovi is a great guy.
I mean, forget about any kind of climate reforms.
Right.
Nothing's.
Drill, baby, drill.
Do you think they'll bring back public hangings?
Ooh.
Ooh.
I might be into that, actually.
I'd be into that.
You'll be into that?
You son of a...
Oops.
You'll
Let's
have
get the
to be.
headphones on.
Yeah,
No, they're talking about tribunals, military tribunals against political opponents. That'll be interesting. What does my mom think?
They're eating the dogs, the people that came
I feel
in.
bad for my mom. She was really excited about him losing.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Well,
we're here to create some. Let's take another Zoomer. Maybe somebody has a question for Charlie.
they got to put Buttigieg in. Is it too late?
Man.
Well, do you
Yeah,
think
could
there's
you
going to
switch
be
the candidate now?
Vic? Here's a question for you,
Oh dear.
I'll answer it.
or Doug, or Matt,
You
or
feel that's
Marilyn.
one for Vic, Doug.
Yeah.
It's a question for us.
Are they going to have all this second guessing that Biden shouldn't have dropped out?
No.
No, he. I mean, he.
I
Definitely
mean, that
should've-
was
yeah,
clear.
He should have.
That was
Okay,
clear.
fair enough. Good. I don't want to hear any of that.
No, I was not going to have that.
I told you. I told you shouldn't have switched.
I think
can't switch horses in midstream. It was a big disaster. It was a big mistake.
Do you think if it was a man, things would be different?
Maybe.
Are that many people?
I don't think so. I don't think it's that.
I think it's that. And she's
Apathy.
also
not an inspiring
a person of color.
They haven't run an inspiring.
They ran a woman
candidate.
and a person of color, and she's also a mixed race. That's a lot.
Well, then why didn't
for,
all the
like-
women of color in the country get out and vote? You know, like it's
They did.
just a mess.
Well,
because the votes are being suppressed in states like Texas.
There's that.
And
there were the bomb threats in Georgia.
Yeah.
At the election polling places.
Georgia, big one.
Oh, someone has a question for Charlie. All right, Kiara, you better be nice.
Yeah, no
Try to be
swear
funny.
words.
Don't try to be funny here.
Newsom. Yeah, somebody says Newsom.
Kiara, you've been harassing all. Yeah, there you are. Can you turn your camera on
I'm
or
just
what?
really sad about this.
What's that?
I thought that Stein was going to win.
Do you have a question for Charlie?
Mm-hmm.
What's your question?
Do you use ChatGPT?
Ugh.
Charlie, the question is, do you use Chat GPT?
What?
Yes or no?
I don't think so.
What?
All right, Kiara, you got your question answered. Way to
I mean,
go.
kids do though generally, or like when they get a little older, right? Don't they? Is that a thing? I don't know.
You can use it for your book reports.
Yeah.
Do you use Chat GTP?
Get a load of this. There's another guy named Charlie. Charlie, you want to meet another guy named Charlie?
Okay.
Classic OHL listener with a beard and glasses and a funny background.
Hey, howdy, I'm here. I actually have a kid-friendly trivia question.
Hey, are you in the Here House?
Is that
I'm
Bosom
here.
Buddies?
I know.
Oh, that's the Here House.
This is just my house.
That's the Here House. We should
But
get
yeah,
a
I actually
still.
have a
We should get a
trivia
still
question.
from the Here House that doesn't have anybody in it. I'm sure there exists from the movie, and we could always put people in the Here House when they're waiting.
But yeah, I have a trivia question. It's kid-friendly, but it's a little hard.
let's
Are you
go.
up for it, Charlie?
Yes.
Okay, this is an old one, so maybe your dad can help you. This is it was from a Nat Geo game printed in like 1954. I got it at my grandparents' house. This is the first one I pulled out when I played with my sisters. Okay. What commonly used product, made in many shapes, from many materials, provides protection for humans and sometimes animals? But there's a hint. Some early models of these were known as bear paws or bucket tops. This is a fun one.
Can you repeat the first part again? What is the what?
What commonly used product, made in many shapes, from many materials, provides protection for humans and sometimes animals?
Umbrella?
No.
Hat?
Protection for animals.
You're getting warmer, but no.
Babushka?
I can give you the answer.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's shoes. It's a terrible trivia question.
Shoes?
I see a lot of dogs wearing shoes these days. I really do.
I was getting there. Hat, shoes, you know.
Yeah, you were
Okay,
getting
clothing
warmer.
item.
You were.
Okay.
All right.
I have some other quick ones too, if you want.
Yeah,
That are
quicker the
not
better.
as- Yeah. Okay, I've got a recommendation for a soundbite. It's political.
All right.
All right.
Donald Trump came here.
It's from the most recent rally in New York.
There's no place in America the president shouldn't be able to come.
Oh my God! Very good. Wow.
Oh, that's very good.
That's
Yeah,
a
send that
great
to Vic
one.
and Doug. right
Who's the
away.
speaker
That's
there?
Rudy.
Rudy
Oh,
G.
yeah.
Rudy's got this talk with face like this.
Oh my God. Rudy's gonna be back in power.
Rudy's safe.
Throw him back in.
Oh my
installed as
God,
an American
Rudy's
mayor?
just Rudy's fucking pulled from the ashes.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
all these losers.
He's going to be the attorney general.
God.
Vic.
Yes, hell.
They're
Are
like
you regretting
villains.
are you regretting your Trump vote now?
Yeah.
Your funny, your comedy.
I'm starting to.
Your comedy vote.
Comedy vote.
I was doing it as a prank. I thought it was funny.
How long do you think the Trump family will rule?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Let's not think about anything worse.
Barron's not 35 yet.
Well, we're in it till what? Till 2030?
That'd be
no, 2028.
President Melania.
Then you got JD Vance, who's
then you
gonna-
got Junior, and then you got. I mean, let's face it, Junior's the only one, and maybe
Junior's not
Junior's
going
very
anywhere.
Dim. He's very dim. He's on.
Yeah,
heavy
but
drugs. He's not going to be able to handle it.
Doesn't matter.
People like him.
People
He's
don't-
got that confidence. You know, that dumbass, dumb guy
he's
confidence.
Dim, yeah. He doesn't know he should not talk.
All right. Well, you guys want to hit
What
this?
in
You gonna
the
hit
We gotta
the-
end it. We can't
I don't know
end it.
about, but not to change the subject,
Yeah.
but this family's been really decimated by the daylight savings time.
This family here.
The Trump family.
Yeah, my family. It's killed me. The past
I
2
didn't even know
nights,
what was
I've been like
happening.
I've been like can't stay awake. I'm like
Oh.
8:30 comes around, I'm dead.
That sucks. I like getting up early. I have been enjoying the early mornings.
I've been getting up early too, but that's probably why. But I also had getting over the jet lag from Spain. And what are you doing over there?
Don't tell.
Testing the mic.
Playing with the mic.
I like it.
Works.
It works. Well, we missed
I have
Millie.
a disinfo campaign that I'd like to put forward.
Let's
to
do
help
it.
fight
Get it
back
going.
against
Is
that.
she bummed
Go ahead,
about the
Charlie.
election, or she doesn't really care
Do it.
right now?
It's hard to
Yeah.
say.
I want to hear the disinformation campaign from the.
So I also get messed up every time with the daylight savings, and every time people ask me the mnemonic to remember it, I just flip it. I say, "Spring." Fall forward, spring back, because it sounds just as intuitive. But
Right.
the more confusing it is, the less likely I think we're going to hold on to it.
Well, I think
So-
spring forward makes sense. You don't want to spring back.
You always fall
You also
back.
fall forward.
Usually
Yeah, I hear what you're
something
saying.
to fall back on.
I always think like I have a hard time with math and numbers and stuff because all numbers kind of generally sound the same to me. 4,
9,
2, 9.
You wish they were like
Be talking about numbers.
multi-syllabic
100.
words.
They're just very similar. Or same with north, east, west, south,
left, right,
left, right.
When you say it like that.
black, white.
Charlie, what's your favorite number?
8.
8. 8.
Good number.
Hey, you know what? That's mine too. That's a cool number.
It's supposed to be lucky.
It's not.
Not?
I don't know.
The China number. 8.
That was cool.
4,
It's like an infinity loop.
2.
2.
Like when someone's telling me their phone number, it all sounds like the same word.
This show
Might as well
just
be
can't
saying
about
like
talking about numbers.
George. Not really, guys. Come on. I'm
Want
just
another one?
Playing it up.
8. 5.
All right.
4.
5 more minutes. Let's burn through the calls, Matt.
Sure.
All right. Thanks, other Charlie. You have yourself a good night.
Now,
Take care of that
on with the
beard.
countdown. 10.
10. Jim and Joe. I mean, Brett.
Why is it so
9.
loud?
Hey guys,
Yes.
What's up,
Can you hear?
dudes?
Hey, guys. Where are you calling from?
we're in Chicago.
Cool.
Usually go, hey,
Maryland doesn't
Chicago."
have headphones. I guess we can't do anything about that. But
That's okay.
anyways, you could share Charlie's kind of. You could open his.
So
inside.
Am I supposed to be
I've
listening?
I've had a
Sweet
question
home,
for
Chicago.
you, Tim, that I've been meaning to ask for a long time.
All
Can
right.
you hear me? All?
Yeah, hit
Andy
it.
Partridge on the right.
So, your song, Donald Trump's Private Pilot,
Yeah.
is that song about AJ Soprano?
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but no,
Okay.
because in The Sopranos, Trump, AJ Soprano had a fantasy about being Trump's pilot, right?
Yes.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
It's like the third to last episode. It's like when he's like running down the side of the road and he catches up to him and he's like, I think I'm going to be Donald Trump's private pilot.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that sank in through osmosis or something like that, but I wasn't thinking about that. No.
Right on.
All right.
I want to say that the movie here was actually based on a comic by this guy, Richard McGuire, he's an amazing artist. He was in Raw magazine in the 80s, and he basically did one frame, one panel for his strip, and it evolved over the course of thousands of years.
That sounds like cheating.
Somehow,
how about some different angles, please?
Oh, Madonna. Well, I mean, as Art Spiegelman edited the magazine in the 80s, it was very art forward, and I have no idea how it's getting made into a movie, but
no, I'm just
it
kidding.
is.
I think that sounds like a cool idea. And I have a couple people Vera Drew, I think she tweeted that she really loved it. So I'd love for it to be for it to be great. Why not?
Well, get the book, because the book, it's like a hardback, or you can find it. It's actually a really interesting play on visual art.
Is it called Here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll take a look. Hey, listen. I got no problem with Tom Hanks. Anybody have a problem with Tom Hanks here?
No.
Vic?
It's a surprising casting.
I do. I think he takes jobs.
With him, with Jerry Seinfeld? Is he in the Seinfeld club with you?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like Hanks either.
I like Hanks in The Burbs. I know. I like him in a lot of things, but nowadays he's taking everyone's job. Like, he doesn't need to be in every movie.
Well, this
in
is
the
Robert
lead.
Zemeckis.
What do you mean taking everyone's job? They probably want to cast him.
Nobody needs to see him in everything.
Yeah, we're tired.
My problem with him is
It's enough.
his sperm turned into Chet.
That is a chat. That's true. That is true.
Hey, do you guys in Chicago, you ever been to Mars Brewery?
Yeah, I used to bartend there.
I feel like you look familiar.
Doug,
Edmar is texting me right now. I told him to call in.
We've met you. I've met you.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Talia Hall. Talia Hall. I think that's a Doug show, or that's a Neil Hamburger show. Talia Hall. We'll be there
Doug,
in January.
You've worn my tie-dye overalls.
Oh, you make those. Those are awesome.
Yeah.
And I'm the comics editor for Lumpin', so there you go.
There we go. Wow.
That's why I know about Kier.
Of course.
But yeah, appreciate tuning in for you guys. This has been a better use of our time than
anything else.
Yeah. Aw, thank you guys.
You guys' names are James and Joe.
Yeah.
Edmar just told me he's watching.
Music videos.
All right, guys. Nice to know you're out there.
Love you guys.
Cheers.
Brad Stevens is here.
Why the fuck are you busting my balls?
Talk to Abigail Justman. What's up,
Hello.
Abigail?
Oh shit! Hello.
And friend.
Hey, I got a question for Vic.
Yes?
Ages ago, you were talking about having a stinky foot problem. Did you solve that?
Yes, and I will tell you how I did it. Thursday on the show. We'll wait till Thursday.
Oh, tease.
Really?
What's happening on the show?
It's gonna be
Thursday,
another one of
Matt?
these things that you forget to do, and
I
then
know.
like a
I
year
know.
later, be like, "Did you tell the pants story?
No, all it
tell
is-
the foot story."
You
Reveal.
I don't know what they're exactly called, but you can find these things that are like they have like charcoal or something in it.
Yeah.
Or you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And when you take your shoes off, you put the damn things in, and they soak up all the I was gonna say saliva, but sweat or whatever, humidity from your feet and shoes that are in there. That's what causes the nasty ass stink.
Stinks.
Yeah, it stinks.
You
And
stinking
it
witch.
stink. You put it in there, and the other thing is have like 3 or 4 pairs of shoes. Rotate them. That's it.
I have
Wash and take showers.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Aristocrat, with his 4 pairs of shoes.
I have an audio of Vic here.
I'm proud to say I stink. I'm proud to say I smell. I'm proud to say I don't take showers. I'm proud to say I don't own a bar soap. I'm proud to say my breath smells. I'm proud to say I don't own toothpaste. I'm proud to say I don't own a toothbrush. I'm proud to say I don't wipe my ass after I shit. I don't own.
He keeps going.
Why did you say that?
I know. Why did I say that?
Why would you say such?
Because I believe it. I believe it. No, that's a great question. Thank you for asking me that. And I hope I am helping people. I don't know what they're called. They're like charcoal. What is it? Charcoal or something? I don't know.
Activated charcoal.
Activate. You can just look
do
up
us a
like.
favor, whatever you do, don't start wearing open toes.
Oh no, I
don't be
know.
a sandal guy.
I know. Well, I am at home. I'm wearing
fine.
flip flops all the time. And yesterday I finally broke down and cut my toenails. They were so damn long. They're big. They're big boys, but I cut them.
I need the Dremel tool to cut some of my toenails.
What's that?
What? Dremel tool. You know a Dremel tool?
All right. I don't know what
Can
that
we
is
mute
for
these
sound.
calls?
I like the call.
Thank
The
you.
calls are getting
Matt,
good.
what's happening on
Let's
Thursday?
do another 3 hours on.
We do have a
feet
show
care.
coming
I
up
like
on
it.
Thursday. On
Have a nice life,
2 mere
Abigail.
days.
Have a nice life. Thank you for the call.
It's a good old-fashioned Trinity show. We might have a surprise friend of the show show up.
Oh, yeah?
Doug,
Today?
Are we announcing that? Is that confirmed?
Are we talking about today?
No, Thursday.
Oh,
Tim just said, "What's going on?"
What
Thursday?
what is
Tune in.
the what is
Regular
the
show.
surprise?
Is Mikey coming in?
Oh, yeah, I think Mikey's going to come
Mikey
in.
Campbell.
Oh, that'll be great.
We're going to show the new 2 Crew video. And we also have, we did a live show and we made a slideshow at the live show. And, sometimes we do these bits for the live show and they only get done once for like one group of people. So I thought, why don't we just do it on the show? Kind of be fun.
I like it.
And here's the theme of it is, I won't say what it is. But
And President-elect Donald Trump will be on the show. He's calling in from
let's give it up
Mar-a-Lago
for Mr. T.
for his acceptance speech.
Well, I always like to
What a
think that in
mess.
these situations, I'm going to try to tune out of the noise a little bit, maybe.
All right.
I know.
Like not.
I have the luxury.
Like
we
I'd love
have
to
the luxury
tune
of
it out
tuning
and just be like,
But-
oh, he's talking now, and I don't need to see what he has to say. I don't want to hear his speeches.
But just
or-
remember, he
I will
is
say
in
this
hell.
is
He doesn't
terrible
want to do
news
any of this.
for
He
me
doesn't
and
want to do
Doug,
this stuff. He's
because
old.
when Trump is in office, me and Doug have to hear a lot about Trump from these two guys. And
Oh my God.
That's what I'm least looking forward
Wow.
to.
Well,
What, you want me to stop sharing stuff?
I was texting with Aristotle yesterday. He's looking for work. So
no, Tim just said he's rolling it back. I'm going to roll it back.
cutting back.
I'm sending you stuff that's like funny.
Yeah, it's funny. I said,
So I'm so sorry it was offensive.
one
to
day
you.
a week. This is my Trump
This is it.
time.
You can get it in. Yeah.
It's gonna
What
be
is?
office
What
time.
else is there to talk about?
Toes.
We'll find stuff.
Should I send
Yeah,
you
toes. I
send
wanna
you,
Toenails.
send you
talk
the
about
latest
nails.
news
Sneaky
on
feet, toenails.
Yeah.
send you the latest news on who the Dodgers are picking up in the offseason? I mean, I don't watch reality TV. Should I start watching Real Housewives or something?
Nah.
Do you think the Beatles should have replaced their members with like new Beatles? Kind of like
They did
you know
the
that
New
band
Monkeys,
Menudo?
remember
I
that?
didn't talk about the Beatles once tonight.
Well, now
Wow,
here
I'm
we
the one
go.
who brought it up.
Mm-hmm.
You want to take a couple more Zoomers, or are we done here?
I'll take one more.
See if Edmar's in there.
Edmar? From, what's it called? From,
Well, he
from
made the
Mars
beer.
Brewing?
He made the
Is he
Yellow
saying
River
he's in
Boys
there?
beer.
Oh yeah,
Oh, there he is.
Also, he's a real political junkie. He knows it all, and he's
Junkie Edmar, you're on
Yeah.
the line.
You know, I really was excited about what Doug said, that maybe there'll be really good art again. Right?
Thanks, Ed.
Yeah, and I think you're right, Doug. I think, you know, when people want to resist kind of fascist movements anywhere in the world, that they find creative ways to respond to what's happening politically, socially, and culturally. So I think a lot of people who voted for these guys will regret it in the next 4 years. And it'll be up to us to convince them and to mobilize a bunch of people to fight against their upcoming policies. So thanks for bringing that thought out there, because it really reminded me of all the work that you and everyone else around in Chicago did during the dark ages of the Bush administration.
Thanks, Ed. You're a positive ray of light in a dark.
No, you guys are. You
world.
guys have really made the night bearable, and you really took a lot of anxiety out, and you made it a lot better for so many people. So thanks so much for doing a great job.
You're welcome, Ed.
Thanks, Ed, for
And
the kind words.
Ed's brewery made the Yellow River Boys beer.
Oh, okay.
Very good. Very
And
good.
he
It's
also-
very good beer.
Yeah, he
It
also
is.
has a Polish-Korean restaurant in Chicago called Kimski. And he also does he's
Yeah,
got
when you come
magazines and
out-
radio stations and lots of other stuff.
When you come out, we'll give you a Polish Korean sausage, Tim, at your show at Talia Hall.
I can't put it right in my mouth. I'll tie my hands behind my back and shove it in.
Only if I can videotape it.
Oh, okay.
Yikes! Should I leave?
I'm like, hey, I like to watch.
All right.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ed.
Whoops.
Later.
Legendary Edmar.
Let's end on a positive note. I'm going to go around and I don't have my reverb on, but maybe Luke can take care of that.
Now I'm getting excited.
Nicky Jam.
There she is.
There she is.
There
She's
she is.
hot.
She's hot.
Oh, here he is.
There's a chance that there'll be too many Big Macs in Mr. T's system tonight.
Okay.
And the fat and cholesterol will finally do its thing.
What?
And the heart will stop, and the blood will stop flowing to the brain, and he'll be gone.
Go home to mommy.
But the chances are slim. The odds are, if you look at the world, we'll be living with this guy for more years, but life is long, and life is about your personal relationships, the people you're close to, Vic, your family, your friends, the art you make, the children you have. And you can still get mushrooms.
Turn me up. Turn me
And
up.
do mushrooms every day.
Vic Berger.
And tune out and start smoking cigarettes again.
Is an opinion columnist.
Vic Berger is a national
And
treasure.
letting everything fall apart. And Doug can stop caring about his personal hygiene and skateboards. Doug could stop skateboarding.
No, this is bad stuff.
And Matt can take his dog to the pound, put the dog down.
The pounding. The pounding.
We could all lay down and wait for the missiles to arrive. Or we could do what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm going to my son's school and I'm reading a book to the children.
Yes.
I'm teaching literacy. I'm making people better everywhere I go.
I don't read.
And come see me on tour.
Cut the tape.
And let's watch for Sarah Squirm on Saturday Night Live. See if any of our ideas translated to national broadcast sketch comedy.
Sir, would you
Final words from you, Vic.
Say what?
Final words from you.
Final words. It's all right. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. That's it.
Let me say this.
No, it's not. I don't know what the hell to say, but
It's hell, but
it is
we
hell.
we have to the fights. We can still fight for things that we care about. We can still fight for trans rights, for women's rights, women's reproductive health care, more equitable society for people, helping our less fortunate ones. These are all things we could still aim and strive to do and find ways to do on a local level through private charities, through all kinds of ways. So please don't disengage, and we'll do what we can here on the show. Doug?
You know, a lot of people like bell peppers.
We can turn the reverb off.
I'd say turn
Give me
it
that
up.
reverb.
Turn me up.
A lot of people like bell peppers. I don't. Maybe it's time to learn to love them.
Uh-oh. Well, no, we're not.
So maybe it's time to learn to love Trump.
Maybe.
Because a lot of people like him.
Gotta be
So you
something
might.
good
I'm
about
gonna
him.
look for the. I'm gonna start liking Trump. It's all about your mindset.
I don't know. what to say.
Matt, you got nothing.
No, I'm looking forward to
Meg
more.
White's a great drummer.
You know what?
Fuck that
I'm
guy.
looking forward to more episodes of Office Hours Live. Every Thursday with Tim Heidecker and Vic Berger.
Mm-hmm.
And producer Matt with the Worm Farm.
I think we should do more late night stuff like this. I'm into this. I don't know. It's my opinion.
I'm for it.
Have
Hey, and
fun
ironically,
always.
the time here in California is 9/11.
Wow. Perfect time to go.
That's how we'll end
On
the
that
show.
note. Wow.
True 9/11 situation here on the West Coast. But that's okay. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. And we did what we came here to do, which is just to spend time with you while we went through this event, this American event.
Oh,
and
shit. That
I suppose anything can happen, so who knows? But we hope that everyone is safe, happy, healthy, and I thank you, Charlie, for being a part of the show.
the MAGA copters are coming to take us.
What are you looking forward to in the next few years?
I don't know.
No. maybe some theme park activity. Maybe some Disneyland.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite theme park?
I don't know.
Come on, you got to have a.
Have you been to Knott's Berry Farms?
No.
Ooh, you would like that.
What's your favorite ride at Universal?
Jurassic Park.
Oh, that's a good one. All right, everybody. We'll see you Thursday.
Go home to mommy. Go home. Bye. Go home to mommy. Tell her to tuck you in bed. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Sir, would you like to drive a garbage truck? Go home to mommy.
Yes.
You know, the word garbage is the hottest
You know,
thing
like,
right
look.
now. How stupid. What
Right.
a stupid word. You know, the word
Yes.
garbage is the hottest thing right
You know,
now.
like,
How
look.
stupid. What a stupid word.
Right. Yes. You know, like, look. Right.
Looks like a nice little
Come
guy,
on.
actually. Nasty
Look,
little.
man.
I tell you, nasty.
Where you at?
Bye. 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 Bye.
Fuck Donald Trump.
What?
Fuck Donald Trump.
Okay.
As a contribution to our national defense. As a contribution to scientific achievement. However, a great deal of this information will remain top secret. Now we have the simple but incredibly important question. What did the bomb do in general? Will today's reminder of the atom bomb stimulate
I always use the pens.
the harmful use of atomic energy? Will this observation of what can happen make the nations of the world more determined now to see to it that it does not happen? Can today's atom bomb test be a stepping stone toward an enduring world peace? Much of what happened, what is discovered now, will of course be secret.
And now, I'm going to die.
Hi, I'm Mike Love, known as Mike Love of the Beach Boys.
So I am very much a ladies' man. I admit to that. Yes, life in prison as ladies' man. Just imprison me with a few ladies. That's all I ask. No, it's true. I do like girls. I am the author of the words of California Girl.
Kokomo! Kokomo! Kokomo!
I came up with, I'm picking up good vibration. She's giving me excitation.
So that's my nature's to be words. And I really like the influence of Chuck Berry. The alliteration, it's called in English, study of English, that is. When I got on a city bus and found the empty seat, I thought I saw my future bride walking down the street. I shouted to the driver, hey, conductor, you must slow down. I think I see her. Please let me out this bus. Well, she got her daddy's car and she cruised through the how did you stand now? Seems she forgot all about it. As a kid.
Salam alaikum.
I want your skin. I want your skin. I want your skin. I want your mouth. I want your mouth. I want your eye. I want your eyes. I want your eye. I want your eyes. I want your skin. I want your skin.
I know crimes. I can smell them. I can smell them. You don't have to smell this one.